And we're live. As usual, please wait one moment for me to share the link of the stream on the Twitters. Let me just get the game up on screen. Boop. Should work. Fingers crossed. With the audio too. Audio, come on. Game. Hello. There it is. Yep, I think we're good. So last time, on Wrath of the Righteous, stuff happened. We finished the Ivory Sanctum dungeon crawl? Question mark? We killed the Jinchu the Plagued One, told us that the main base for the demons was just under our capital, where they didn't want to expose themselves too soon. First because I scared the commander, a second because I don't want... because I don't want to risk their supply of crystals, I think. Anyway, they have reasons why they haven't attacked us yet. So we have to wait 1 month for the Queen Galfrey to get here in Dresden. And meanwhile, we'll have a bunch of little side quests to do. We have to visit that one village we saw like a month ago in real life. That was all peaceful and fisherman-like. They say they have a gift for me. It didn't give me any quest entry, any journal entry, so that's kind of worrisome. I hope I'll be able to remember that. In fact, I think it's going to be the first thing I do. Wait, no. I have to do Arushale's quest first. Dang it. Hopefully I don't forget about this random village. Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'm thinking that this stream is gonna last as long as it needs to, until we can get to Queen Galfrey finally appearing in our realm. In our crusade, in our place, capital. So it's kind of like a downtime type of episode, just like we used to have in Kingmaker. So that's nice. Yay. Ugh. I'm thinking I'm gonna respec Arushale so she has a skill the right skills for the job. Right? Yeah. That's how this words work. How do words work? Bleh. Anyway. Wait, how do I respect? I'm supposed to find a Pathfinder, but I've forgotten where they used to be. Maybe he's in the tavern? No, he's not. Oh well, let me get my headphones on. Okay. There they are. Okay, continue. So we have to talk to a bunch of people to get dreams for Arushale, because her dream is pretty much empty. And then we'll go out and visit that one village. Then we'll go to the Graveyard of Dragons. And then I guess we'll see. I still feel like we're under leveled for that one, the Blackwater clan place. But maybe that's just me. I'm good. Pretty good. Not fine. Okay, I'm a bit sick. But that doesn't stop me from streaming, does it? I mean, it does, occasionally. Let me see this quest we got. We have to talk to Irbeth and... oh, joy. One-Eyed Devil, Storyteller, Arsenal, Healer, Nura, Horgus, Phi, CR, Irbeth, and Evia. So we talk to every NPC that isn't a companion. Understood. Hey, Devil. I have a question for you. One that might seem strange, but as the commander, I need to know your answer. What do you dream of? When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Taldor and buy a villa by the sea from some broke noble. Maybe even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me from the afterlife. And I have a pipe organ in my dining room and I have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps. And bells. Out of the corner of your eyes, you notice movement, but nothing else. Arushale has disguised herself very well to overhear the dreams of the townspeople while remaining unnoticed. Okie dokie. Next up, Thyar, CR, and also maybe Gorm, maybe? What do you dream of? What do you dream of? I am well past my prime. I have seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself, but I don't want to get old. However, if one has enough money, one can bribe time himself. Thank Queen Galfrey. I wish I could afford the magic potion she has been using to stay young for over a century. Okie dokie. Thyar. TR looks old and shriveled. His grey hair seems to have become even thinner. He looks at you lost and smiles sadly, as if out of habit. What do you dream of? Sighing heavily, the old man gazes looks over your head into the distance. So many young men and women have laid down their lives in this war. They came here, young and fearless, just to wind up dead. Bringing them all back to life, that's my dream. Maybe that's possible. When I become when the angels have some time off, maybe they can resurrect a bunch of people. Maybe. Does Konami need to have her dream checked? No, is the answer. Map. Okay, let's go to... No, Soul doesn't need to be consulted. Hermetan doesn't. Arsenal does. Let's go. We also have Anivia and Erebeth. The Storyteller. I'm just gonna make sure we're not gonna pass by any people as I strung along. Also, it is snowing, so that's nice. Finally, it did snow heavily. Well, it was kind of a... It was predicted to be a heavy snowstorm, but it just turned out to be just a regular heavy snowstorm. A lot of snow, but not, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. I have a question for you, one that might seem strange. What do you dream of? This is a rather strange question indeed, but if it's in order, I'll answer. There is a saying, one can't win a war and keep the gloves white, yes? I do understand there isn't much time and energy left for the landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to death every day, but... Abadar knows I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. No missing cobbles in the street, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, all the lawn trimmed. Glory and ordered instead of all this filth. Okie dokie. Let's go for the Storyteller, I guess. Wait, I think we have to talk to the Quartermaster. With the old one. Not the Captain of Logistics. Come on! Wellstone Garms. Do we have to? Dreams? I've got a little something for you, Commander. The lads decided to chip in. You've been taking care of us, Commander, so we decided to take care of you. Please take this gift. Get yourself a magic ring or a new helmet. Take these gold and all of you raise a glass to my health instead. It was supposed to be a gift for you, but I'll do as you say. There'll be many wishes of good health and toast to your name later this evening, Commander. Okay. Well, he doesn't have any dreams, I guess. Who's next? Journal time. The Storyteller. Healer. Fee. Who is that? Who's Healer and Fee? Phi. Jewelry Trader. Arcane Trader. Harmattan. Chief Soul. Garms. Blacksmith. That's the Storyteller. That's the Inheritor. That's Odin. Maybe inside my own keep. That's where the people are. Maybe I have to go inside these buildings. I hope not. That's not the buildings. Is Konami's first name Fee? Or Nura? Or whatever? Hey Konami. What's up? No. Okay, thanks. Who's Fee? Phi. Can't remember. And I usually have a good memory. Fee, Phi. Fee, Phi, Fee, Phi, Fee. Nura is in prison, isn't she? I think she is. Yeah, Nura is the little traitor, goblin, not goblin, gnome, halfling, the historian, the fake historian. Hey Amber, what's up? I'm just going to prison for a while. There it is, let's go. How many people do we have in jail right now? There's Nura. Any information? During the fight in the Ivory Sanctum, one of the cultists escaped. Her name is Zenedra. Do you know where I can find her? Zenedra, I've heard many good things about that witch. The demon said that what she loves most is to find it and alter the deity to the good god and cover it in her own shit. She's likely in a shrine somewhere not far from Dresden. Ah, the one to Erastus. Okay, on the list. I have a question for you, one that might seem strange, but as a commander I need to know your answer. What do you dream of? Help a swarm of escavers take over Dresden and feast on your bones. Okay. Ugh.
March on.
Anybody else inside this jail? Hey, Aldori. Okay, I can't talk to her. Well, that's dead. Who's Fee? Bye. Who is that? Fee. Bye. Brain power. Is it a girl? No, I can't. I just can't remember. Ask Hiller. Who's Hiller too? Maybe they're inside my cape. Is Hiller one of my... That's a stranglehold? That's the blacksmith, that's the people. Captain Odin. I'll talk to the captain, sure. Why not? Hey, storyteller, I also have a bunch of pages for you. Heyo. I found a page. It's been 2 years since I started to serve the darkness. She found me in the Ivory Labyrinth, her gaze piercing through all my protective spells, as if they'd been cast by an untrained apprentice, rather than the last archmage of Kionin. She's powerful and insidious, and she's the perfect assassin. Her name is Nocticula. She invited me to Alushnira, the city of demons, the depths of the abyss, the capital of the Midnight Owls. The Lady in Shadow highly values my ability to remain unnoticed. Kneeling before her throne, I listened to her praise and felt like a child being given a pat on the head for doing some simple chore for the first time. But this is no longer important. Now I serve a demon lord, for this is our arrangement. She will help me decipher the scribbles I copied in the Ivory Labyrinth. In return, I will serve as a court mage and spy for the next 17 years. Now, Alushinira is my home and Nocticula is my Lady in Shadow. Tell me about your life in Alushiniria. Of all the places in the Abyss, Alushinira is the most civilized. My lady wants to make her capital the face of the Abyss, a place travelers from other planes can visit without too much fear. I don't care. I'm here only to complete my service, get the promised reward and return to Galarian. However, strange as it may be, Alushinira's demons treat me honorably. They hate me sometimes, growl at me, but they never attack. I've prepared many spells and I'm ready to get them at any moment, but I have no reason yet. I have my own tower in the upper city, not far from my lady's palace. I strengthened it with protective spells and set golems to guard it. I created a portal to Galarian at the top of the tower, one which only I can use. It'll be my escape route if I need to flee urgently. I expect an attack every day, but it never happens. This might sound ridiculous and surprising, but I think the demons of Alushiniria respect me. You trusted the demon lord? My lady in shadow has no reason to hide the truth from me. She does not care about my research. She offered me help out of curiosity. I am something of a bizarre pet to her, both funny and useful. She offered me help and I agreed. I must thank my lady for her generosity. 17 years of service for translating 17 phrases from Baphomet's Labyrinth. A bargain. Please continue. The storyteller stays silent for a short while, as if listening to something. I can't smell anything but sewage. I can hear some demon snores or death rattles. Hidden by a cocoon of spells, I keep invisible watch in the dirty alley in Alushinira's lower city. Two winged shadows sweep past overhead, and the terrible stone-splitting shriek rolls like a tide through the streets. But it can't hurt me. I know the ways of this city, and I have protected myself from Velexia's wild antics. My voluntary partner, a young half-elf named Kinney, sighs loudly and says yet again, "They're not coming." I shrug as I have every time before. "I'm not keeping you." Kinney frowns and turns away in response. I sink a look at my friend. His unruly locks falls over his face. Kinney carelessly sweeps them out of his eyes, thinking about something. I find myself enjoying his gentle movements and look away, embarrassed. Have a little more patience, my friend. Soon our goal will be here, I'm sure of it. You mentioned Velexia. Tell me about her. The storyteller answers with reluctant admiration. The maddest succubus of all those born in the abyss. Even my lady in shadow can't but smile upon hearing of the latest mayhem she stirred up for some fun. Surrounded by 3 succubi friends known as the Sinners, she flies naked over the city, crushing buildings with her raging screams, grabbing poor passerbys, taking them up in the air and dashing them down onto the rocks, getting to raging fights with no rhyme or reason. Truly Valencia is the bane of Alushinira, but also its wild heart. I didn't expect to find you at the partner. The storyteller's face lights up and a timid smile appears on his lips. I didn't expect it either. Kinney is from Galarian, just as I am. He's a thief and former slave. He escaped from the Cyclops, and the Dying Empire. I met him before I left Golarion for the Abyss in my old tower. A thief who sought not my life, but shelter, a place to spend the night, and protection from his former masters. My charms worked. Kenny couldn't get past the ground floor of the tower. That's where I found him, sitting on the floor entangled in my traps living vines. I freed the hapless thief. I wasn't angry at this intrusion. I was even glad to talk with his reckless youth of short-lived folk. I had no idea how much I missed companionship. After that, Kenny often spent the night in my tower, partaking in my hospitality. Together we lived through the terror of the Hearthfall. And when the time came, I took him with me to the Abyss. Recently, he's even helped me carry out some of my lady's tasks, those that give me the opportunity to make some money. Does your partner know about your goal to save Golarion? Ah, yes. We've discussed my plans many times, sitting at the top of my tower, nursing goblets of warm wine. Kenny shares my love for our dear Golarion and supports my desire to save its doomed civilizations. The storyteller smiles warmly at the rush of memories. My friend is not like me at all. He is young, hot-tempered, and mischievous. He prefers to act first and deal with the consequences later. Perhaps that's why we get along so well. Opposites attract. Please continue. Finally, my patience is rewarded. I see a slouching demon in rags, so pathetic that even the demon guards of Alushinira could not lay a hand on him out of disgust. But my spell-enhanced vision can be fooled. I see the incubus of Zephyrian, the ruler of Alushinira, who answers only to the Lady in Shadow herself. Passing a step away from me, Zephyrian stumbles and falls into a puddle of sewage, rousing disdainful chuckles from the few witnesses. But I won't be fooled by this game. Instead I concentrate, becoming even more focused. My lord, I've discovered this crystal of unknown power on one of the Midnight Isles. Have a look. A hand holding a heart-sized crystal burning with purple flame emerged from under the rags. The incubus's hand is shaking, the skin on his palm slightly smoldered from touching the crystal. The demon's reflection in the puddle of sewage ripples and changes. I don't hear Zephyrian talking to this mysterious lord. The incubus hides the purple crystal under his rags. As you wish, my lord. No, Nocticula knows nothing about these crystals. Of course, Lord. So contembuff. I wince. I have no desire to stay in the way of the demon lord. The patron of sexual and other hedonistic gratification, seeing the world as his plaything. He's the brother of Nocticula. Okay. I turn around. You see, Kenny? We are able to get evidence of Zephyrian's treason. I was right. But my friend is nowhere to be seen. Who's so contempt? He cringes. Because I say it so badly. A disgusting demon lord, champion of meanness, debauchery, perversions, and breaker of taboos. He is Nocticula's brother and former lover. Out of jealousy, he tried in vain to kill my lady, but he remained alive after the attempt. He is driven by fear, shame, and hatred toward his powerful sister. Are demon lords former demons? Can demons be brother and sisters? It was a Nihydrian crystal. You're right. This was probably one of the first crystals discovered by demons, if not the first one. I'm glad it took demons so much to discover the crystal's true properties. Otherwise, the invasion by the Abyss could have happened much earlier. Please continue. I'm standing at the top of my tower. There is a goblet of warm wine in my hand. Nocticula was pleased by my raid. Oh no, she won't kill Zephyrian on the spot. My lady's punishments are much more sophisticated, banishing the emotions, even transformation into the pathetic creature the incubus was masquerading as. Nocticula has lots of choices. I don't care, I've done my part. I sip from my goblet and turn to my friend. Without saying a word, Kenny takes out a rag from under his shirt and shows me the purple crystal wrapped in it. I chuckle. That's where my friend went at the end of the raid. Well, we're going to keep the crystal. I'll study its properties in detail and find out if it will help us achieve our goal. Nocticula doesn't have to know that I have the crystal now. Let her look for Zephyrian or Demon Lord's brother for it. I drink from the goblet again and look down. Alushinira lies down at the bottom of the tower like a faithful dog at the feet of his master. I earn respect here. Even the Lady in Shadow heeds my words. I feel a treacherous smile appear on my lips. Of course, when 17 years have passed, I'll return to Golarion. But for now, I like my life here. The storyteller is quiet for a long while, thinking about what he saw, then went his hand over his face, tired. I served the Demon Lord, and what's more, I liked it. I did not expect this from myself. I was completely different. Different thoughts, desires, motives. What made me change so much? I don't know. Tell me about... okay, don't tell me about anything, please. What do you dream of? Oh, I haven't been surprised by a strange question for a long time. Especially not when, besides you, I hear the weightless thread of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. No wonder she wants to know more about mortals and their dreams. Perhaps my dream will disappoint you, child, and I will answer. I have to admit I suffer from insomnia. Every night, as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who have remembered and those who are forgotten stand around my bed. The stories I have gathered swarm in my head. My mattress becomes hard like stone and my pillow ice like cold. But if I had a softer bed, I would fall asleep quickly. Although I suppose it's not about the bed. I found the page. Okay, that's it. See ya. Next. Garms, already talked to him. Soul, I don't. Let me talk to Soul just in case. Just in case we need to talk to him. Maybe his first name is Faya. Maybe not. Who is Fia? Faya. Yeah. Let me go to the inn. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, the jewelry trader. The jewelry trader. Maybe he has some good stuff for me to buy, not that I have infinite money. Hey, Chief Soul. Dreams? Soul stands, slouching, staring at the ground. You have to learn. Look at me. I'm old. What do you know? Cavish. Cavish. And you? You know everything around here. Yes, you do. You're young and strong. You can last a dozen years. You've always said I'm not one of you. How can I be a chief now? I'm a loner by nature. Who's going to listen to me? Half the time I don't even listen to me. It's new time for neithers, Lan. You're young. And you're for the new time. They're confused up here, under the sky, but they'll get used to it. I won't. But you're a bit old man, can't command an army, and I need a commander, Lan. I need to do lawful stuff. Lan is silent for a while, but then he nods. If the crusade needs it, I'll give it a shot. But when the Mongols come at you running, crying, and demanding Saul back, don't say I didn't warn you. They won't even remember old Schultz with you around. Hey, don't rush me into becoming a chief. I meant that I'll give it a try, nothing more than that. And after a few days I'll come to you, Commander, with a report. Just you wait. Uh-oh. Any dreams? I had the knights that were transformed into half demons. We're taking care of the poor ones. Other crusaders are keeping the distance, but it's easier for us to accept their new appearance and what now lives in their hearts. They suffer, they hurt, and their spirits is consumed by bloodthirst, but they'll try to cope with this affliction. Or at least teach them to restrain it. You show mercy by sending them to us. I don't think every crusaders will do the same in your place. Whatever. No dreams, no interest. Oh boy, let me go to the inn and the jewelry trader. Excuse me. We still have heroism epic active? Yeah, we do. How's our attack bonus right now? Plus 18. Nice. Minus 4 from power attack, so it will be plus 22. Interesting. Damage is high. Plus 20 from power attack. Oof. Jeez. Excuse me. Ugh. Hello, in place. Ugh. I think it's empty. Maybe.
What's that?
Oh, hidden loot. Nah. I'm just gonna leave. I have hiccups. Why? Yeah. What are you guys' trick for? Bleh. What are you guys' trick for getting rid of hiccups? Bleh. Excuse me. I just held my breath for like 15 seconds. Didn't work. Don't see anything good. Okay. Ugh. Let me just go to the keep. Bleh. Come on. Who's Fire? Who is that? Am I gonna have to look it up? Excuse me for the loud hiccup. Bleh. Don't do it. So we have Erebeth and Anevia. I don't think I've talked to Regis yet. Is it Regal or Regis? Regal. Okay. Have I? What can you tell me about? What can you tell me about your fellow Hell Knights visit? A usual formality. Representatives of orders traditionally visit newly appointed commanders of Crusader armies. But you are probably wondering something else. Whether you're being followed. Of course you are. The Hell Knights are the backbone of Order of Golarion, and thus we are responsible for watching all the significant movements and figures across the world. I appreciate your honesty. Thank you. Okie dokie. Erebeth, dreams. I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, but now thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause, the dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning the minds of our warriors with their deceit. Rearmament is another thing we do well to pursue. Our armor falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendev's coffers aren't bottomless, but if we can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get half a ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? A ton of adamantine, then, or two, that would be enough. The Paladin is busy doing calculations. You can bury this on a whisper, the Templars, the weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. Anivia, dreams. During the fight, the Avery sent a cultists escape. A bitch is hiding somewhere rather than nose. Besides, those demon-worshipping creeps love desecrating holy sites. At a nearby shrine if I were you. I have a question for you, one of the mighty streams. Strange. What are dreams? What else could I desire than when I have my Beth, huh? I wish I quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Fine, I'll act like I never saw you. So, Commander. War's no place to be thinking about wants. Needs, yes, not desires. But when the war's over, you mean? Then we'll have a chance to think about something other than just surviving. To learn something other than fighting. You know, when I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big steaming loaves that smell so good. A bit stupid, but I keep thinking when the war's over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake bread just like that. Sure. Hiller and Phi. Can I, like, have a encyclopedia for people? No? Creatures? Who's Phi? P? No. No. Who is that? Have you made this golem enough? Professor was just standing there for no reason. The reason is in plain view. If you want us to see it, I'll see them. Okay.
Let's move.
Maybe they're not inside Dresden. Or maybe they are. Ah, he's the barkeeper, isn't he? Yeah. What question? Dreams. Phi doesn't seem at all surprised by the question. Well-being, prosperity, and dwarven whiskey. I once had a taste of the stuff they distill under the mountains. Since then I've dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use. But they're secretive, and don't share the inventions. A pity. Okay, we only have Hiller. Next. Bleh. Maybe they're also inside the tavern. Whoever they are. That's a lot of people. Fair the tavern keeper. Grey Bower. Bleh. Maybe they're on the map. Hiller. Let me teleport back to the keep. Bleh. Maybe the healer is from the Chill Creek village? Is he that one priest, maybe? Let me just go back to the screen. Yep, okay, he's on the street. Who's healer? What's that? Maybe one of the merchants? Maybe it's the captain. I didn't talk to him. Hey, Captain Odin. No. Okay. Stranglehold. The jury trader, arcane weaver. Exotic weapons, blacksmith. Captain Harmattan, maybe. Maybe. He's the last one I haven't talked to. Let's go. Blah. Come on. We're just gonna keep pressing tabs just in case we find that mysterious healer person. Right, that's my spell bar. No! No! Well, there goes the Archon's for our next encounter. Bleh. Excuse the hiccups, please. Where's the captain? Ah, on the roof. Please tell me your name is Hitler. Bleh. Go to the rooftops. There's a book. Nobody of note inside. Leave. Bleh. Uh-oh. Game? Okay, we're good. Hey, Hammerton. Captain. Dreams. No? Thanks. Maybe it's one of the traders. I haven't talked to them, too. To the last one left. Let me try the traders. Okay, let's go. If only I had a better memory. Let's go outside, in the streets. Wander from shop to shop, trying to find somebody named Hitler. There. Come on. Yes, move. Bleh. The hiccups are getting tiresome.
Follow me.
Held my breath for like 15 seconds. That didn't work.
March on.
Now that was 15 seconds, right? I need to breathe. Where's Hitler Man? Who? And where is he? Okay, maybe inside the church. We've been to the tavern, we've been to the inn, we've been to the jewelry artisan, we've been to the prison. Maybe the abandoned building or the random house. Barracks. We've been inside of those. Let's go to this house over there. In the middle of nowhere. Let's investigate every single building. Until we find the famed Hitler Man. What's that? Hey Darren. What's up? Okay, there's one building. Nothing. Nope, nothing. Get back out. Yep.
Let us be off.
Yes, let us be off. Let's see inside the temple. See if there's somebody named Hitler inside. Let's go. Okay, we're good. We've pretty much wandered all of the streets right now. Still haven't found Hitler Man. Random citizens. Crusader. Inside the temple. Let's see.
Let's move.
Maybe we have a quest from this Hitler Man. Nothing. Let me see my quest journal. Outcast. Kalisa's Fate. Heart of Mystery. Terendelev. Blackwater Clan Settlement. Finds Anedra. Wait for the Queen. Latimas. Nameless Ruins, Finian. Ember. Hitterman. Maximize them stats. We still don't know where he is. Should I look it up? I'm gonna look it up. Let's go. It's gonna cut out the sound. Excuse me for a while. Pathfinder. Healer. Who is that? Where is he? More importantly. Healer. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Ah, he's the guy that you can respect at. That's nice. So where is he? Where is he? Why is he so? Why is he hiding? Apparently it's a commonly asked question. He's supposed to be at the inn. Okie dokie. Let's go there. Also, we respect Richelieu while we're there.
Follow me.
Let's see, she should be a master of which skill? I've got diplomacy. Weibor's got athletics, I guess. No. Lon's got athletics. Woljiv's got trickery. Ember's got arcane. You can go for knowledge world. Yeah, it's a class skill. Intelligence. She has high dex and constitution. We could go for dexterity. Okay, let's go for dexterity. Mobility. But knowledge world comes in handy, doesn't it? Let's go for knowledge world.
March on.
Yes, yes, yes. So to the inn. Let's find healer. Who else has knowledge world? Woljev does. Knowledge world 23. That would be 8 intelligence plus 3 skills, 12 ranks. Let's see, 12 ranks. No, he's just better at it. Even with 12 ranks. Well, I think skill focus is gonna help, but nah. We can just wait until our next level and give her a skill focus mobility. Does she already have a skill focus? No is the answer. No, she doesn't. She does not. Then everything my decision to respec. Let's not. In the end. Thank you. The second floor. To the second floor. There he is. Oh, perception. Listen in. One old kid told this to my brother and me on his deathbed, and then he died and no one knows but us. I know this is the secret forest they prayed in the Meadow of Spirits. Okay. I can't use space to skip. Shamanic relics, you say? A big treasure? It sounds like a lie. It does. Everything was collected, carried away and buried in that cave. Which cave? The Meadow of the Spirits? The scouts say a bear lives on those forests. A terrible one, and there must be a magic guards in the cave. Okay, well, whatever. Where's Hitter? There he is. Heyo. What do you dream of? I give everything away to see my lovely little girl Larry again one last time. Good luck. Let me speak with Richelieu again inside the tavern.
Let us be off.
Look, game, can you load? Okay, thanks. Time to move. Let's go to the tavern. And then Richelieu. I asked some of the city people about the dreams. Is this enough for you? Yes, you can't even imagine how many new dreams I have in there now. Let's go, I want to show you. Okie dokie. I wish his dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scent, and images. The smell of Anivia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies that the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trim lawn of which stands would have filled Arsenal's heart with utter joy. You see how many different things are in there? Now I too can dream like any mortal. Just like a pile of trash. That's fine. I'm happy. Thank Desna, and thank you for your help. I would have never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore. Maybe you'll give me some insight. Sure, here's the bed. The pavement is not merely swept clean, it is thoroughly washed with soap. The lawn is trimmed so neatly that not even a single blade of grass sticks out. The soft bed is tempting for you to have a little rest. The musical instruments look like they are ready to start playing all them by themselves. The fresh bread exists. Shadows, Larry. Amber color liquid. Rejuvenation potion glitters like a tiny sun trapped in a bottle. This magic weapon has been enchanted to eradicate demons. There's the swarm. There's some crusaders. We're alive! We're alive! Hey Larry. Daddy, I'm alive! Hello, Greater Shadow. Oh. Hello? Arishelay, my venomous butterfly. Wait, be careful, Arthur. Where are you, my darling? We used to be as happy as the canopy of the stars. Leave me alone, get away! Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. Is that the person whose soul you sucked out? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, we're back. You're fine, Arishelay? You open your eyes to find Arishelay looking at you wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she's squeezing your palm with her delicate, burning fingers, but when she does, she turns red and jerks her hands away back instantly. I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. Who was that? An old friend from days long, long gone. That Shadow. I wanted to erase him from memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, a venomous butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget all about that, and almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. This may be what mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. But will I be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he's waiting for me there? There's so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry that you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. Now please excuse me, I need some time alone to think about everything I've just seen. Okay, well... I mean, you can be alone for like 15 seconds. Okay, it's done, now we're leaving, We're going to Chill Creek Place, then the Temple of Vestal, then the Dragon Burial Ground. Up. Let's go. Please run. What's that? Arkanzora. Okay. 15 seconds? How long does it last? 1 minute per level. Not too bad. Boop. How about the Light of Angels? Oh, there's no saving throw for the enemies being dazzled. That's nice. Wow, 1 temporary hit point. Amazing. Okay.
March on.
Leave? Okay, thanks. Time to leave. Wait, we still have a bunch of conditions to get rid of. Let's see. The fortress, make a decision, wait for the queen. The temple. Where's the burial ground? That's the Heart of Mystery. Ah, there it is, to the north. We have to get past this fortress, aren't we? Which level was it again? I don't know. Maybe from here we can get in the petrified library? No. The stone wilds. Okay, get back in, we're gonna rest. The outcast. That's Kelisa's last request, isn't it? I think. Let's rest. 24 hours. Or 9 hours. Up.
Your book is going to be no good to anyone.
Your book?
You think someone being chased by an axe beak is going to get out your encyclopedia
Nenio.
to find out how fast the thing can run?
I would hope that they would consult the encyclopedia beforehand. But if the reader is already fleeing from an axe beak, then their friends will appreciate the addendum describing the burial customs particular to that region.
How nice. Good job, Nenio. Good job. You really saved it. Continue. Let me go back to setting this back to 9 hours. Okay, we're good. Lost purifying solution because of the heart or the hearty meal. Okay, now we can leave. Though I'm gonna have to do some crusade management. Yay. Management. Up. You guys wait. You guys wait. You guys wait. And you wait. Okay. Please catch up with the main army. Up. Why are these guys again? Cuirassiers. A bunch of hit points. Oh yeah, they have a lot of hit points. They can take a hit. Next. You guys keep going. And merge. Nice. Next step. You're just gonna stay here. You guys set off for the north. Let's try to take this fortress over there. It's unknown, is it? Is it though? Is it? Okay. And time for management. New decree. Heaven warrior again. For some devas. Oh, we're out of magical energy. It's gonna take like a week. Sure. Let's hold off on invoking more devas. We're out of energy because we've built up Dresden so much. Okay, let's go to the Chill Creek place. Chili Creek. 2 days! Oh, let's go. Traveling merchant? Nah. We're good. Okay, it's been a day. Management. We can recruit. Yay. Up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me another army, please. Give me some clerics. Convicts. Can work fine. So same as usual, you guys are gonna join the main army. Over here. Same things for you guys, clerics. Over here. Go. Let's make the linking up a bit easier. Also discover some passages. Okay, this is just a dead end. Why it's not? There's a path. Probably to the burial ground. You guys are fine, you guys are fine. And you guys are fine. Let's just take on this demon army again. Quick save. Using the devas as a meat shield. Yep. What's this? Bolt of Justice does again. Bolt of Justice, unholy enemy. We target demon or undead unit. We target non-demon, non-undead unit. Let's go for the dredges. Ooh, that's a lot of kills. Get the dredges. Nice. Next, Devas. You don't do that much damage, though. Okay, you're kind of like Clerics. Like an upgrade of Clerics. Wow, 1 kill. Amazing. Oh, 6 kills. Kills. I could have gone with a fireball. Paladins get in. Amazing. Oh boys. Okay, dead. Let me try the fireball now. And... the bolt is pretty good, I guess. Devas, get in. You don't do any damage. But you don't take any either. Okay, so they're tanks. Okay, so we can't deal with this yet. With this group. But I think if I had some more troops, we could have maybe not. Management up. Let's try another army. Quick save. Over here. Should we start with a fireball? With the headhunters though. Let's get them. Get the champions, please. Nice. Let's wait. Yamox is gonna summon. Some Balbows. Babos. Keep going after the champions, good. Let's go for the Amoxes. The headhunters are gonna lay into our army, but it's fine. 4,000 damage. Okay. Okay. Devas, finish them off. Nice. Time for some magic. Get them, please. Nice, they're all dead. Go for the Baobaos. Nice. Again. Yay. Ouch. Ouch. Please finish these guys off. You can't. Ouch! The Devas are gonna have to heal themselves. Yep. Get the headhunters. You lay on the hand self. It helps. Helps a lot. There goes the sorcerers. Magic missile. Nice. Do all this, or just hit him with the quarter staff. And let's finish this. Go. Thank you. Yeah, we win. 19,000 XP. Oh yeah. Felt good. And we got some gloves. Let's see. Unarmed attack if the enemy is evil. Okay. A gang of demons and their henchmen ensconced in mud swamps has been destroyed. For many years, they have lured small Crusaders units here and drowned them in treacherous, stagnant waters. The soldiers fish out all the drowned they can in order to bury them. Upon the corpses, they find some rather valuable trophies. Gloves. Quick save. What does this do? Yeah, the target army takes a bunch of damage. Could try it right now. Oh, there's a bunch of undead. Wicked dope. Let's try for the demon hands. Demon hands. Whatever. Fireball first. Gonna put them at half strength. Oh, no. 12, 15. Okay, let's wait. Here they come. Okay, they're gonna take forever to get here. Let's try the Bolt of Justice next. Just defend yourselves. Up, unholy enemy. Ooh. Oh, they're not demons or undead. Well, fireball. As good as anything else. Thank you. Angels, can you finish them off? No, you can't. Wait a bit. Here they come. Horsemen, please finish this one stack. Come on, magic missiles. Come on. Come on. Yay. You guys are stuck in the corner. Just wait a bit. Paladins, do a thing. Thank you. You guys do nothing. Devas, get in. Yay. Let's finish him off. Scorching Ray. Thanks. Hoorah. 21,000 XP! Yes! Give me that XP. Give it to me. A group of vicious demandants was trailing through the wastelands, driving a crowd of horribly wounded slaves in front of them. They forced the poor prisoners to insult their gods and desecrate their symbols. Now their evil ceremony has been stopped. The priests are murmuring that the chapel must be built at the site of this righteous victory to glorify the Crusaders' feat. Yay. Level up. Ooh, more troops. Salvage. Traveler. More movement points, outflank. Let's go for maneuvers. And we get some elementals. That's nice. Anyway, back to going to Chili Creek. Now we're not gonna rest. No, we're not gonna rest. Not yet. Not yet. And now we're gonna rest. But first, management time. Okay, get back. Let's have our armies regroup. Up. Go. Thank you. Anything for you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Time to merge. Up. Merge more, please. Thanks. And now we go for the northern bits. And that's that. You guys can just stay here. Sila wants to talk. Sure. The development of the art of war. They who do not seek to know the enemies and fail to forge new paths to victory will inevitably fail. The secret of success lies in Officer's steadfast focus on strategy, the ability to learn, blah blah blah. Sure. That's one day. And leadership. So we can level up a bunch of stuff. Maybe it's because we just defeated a bunch of armies, so we get XP from that. Maybe. Or maybe because a bunch of stuff was just finished constructing in Dresden. Anyway, time to rest. I'm starting to think you can talk in riddles just so you can watch others person try to look smart when they don't have a clue what you mean. I just talk about things as they are. It's other people who make riddles out of what I say. I mean, she doesn't talk in that much riddles. It's not too bad. Keep going to Chili Creek. Thank you. Hey guys. I did as you asked and visited. What did you have for me? Please don't be all dead. Heyo. It's raining. At least it's raining water and not some dirty stuff. It's not the wolf that howls in the night. It's not the bittern that cries in the fen. The fishermen sway slowly from side to side as they sing a mournful dirge. A woman, her face red and swollen from weeping, lifts a small doll made of grass and seaweed above her head and ties it to a branch with a light blue ribbon. It's not the falling rain that blinds my sight. It's the grief of my broken, bleeding heart. What does the doll mean? Be quiet. The doll represents the person who died. That's what it means. When someone dies, we hang a doll here in their memory. And this is the place where we mourn our dead. Others bury their dead in the ground, or keep their ashes in urns, but our dead sleep at the bottom of the river. The river always claims her own, you know. Child or old man, it doesn't matter. Every one of us will drink in the icy water someday. See the white shores of the icy rill? That's not sand, it's the bones of our ancestors. And one day, we'll join them. What's happening here? What's happening is that Livonia's son died 2 days ago. Her eldest, of course. So we're here commemorating the poor child. My condolences. Condolences. Not to know how he died? She begged him not to get close to the water. Told him so many times to stay on the shore. He's our firstborn, you know? But he didn't listen to his mama. Oh wait, I pressed number 3. How did he die? He went swimming, got a leg cramp, and well, what more is there to say? You can't cheat the river. What's so special about firstborns? Too curious for your own good, eh? People are in mourning. Leave us in peace. My condolences. Thank you for your kind words, but it's probably best for you to move along. I have to go. Can I still have that gift you asked of me? You promised? No? Bad timing? Bad timing. You know it takes 2 days to trek all the way over here? Hey, Jernoff. Heyo. The villagers are performing some kind of ritual on the outskirts of the village. They were singing songs. Yes, I noticed. But at least I finally understand where the dolls are put in the trees. Each one represents a person who has died. Their body lost the waters of the river. If a doll is tied with a grey ribbon, the person died on land, and the remains were sent downstream in a boat. Dark blue ribbons represent those who have drowned. The light blue ribbons are used to signify the drowning of a firstborn and a less child. There's a frightening number of light blue ribbons in those branches. Something strange going on. You don't have to tell me. Take the people who are performing the memorial service for the drowned boy, for example. When they discovered he drowned, they just shrugged. He was a firstborn, they said. And that was that. It was like they expected it. There was no surprise, no sense of bewilderment, no deep grief.
Let's move.
Do they sacrifice the firstborns to the river for insurances? Lord, the commander is here. Welcome back. Please stay as long as you like. Markel, you told me your village had taken a collection to aid the army. Right you are. Here it is, just like I said. Go ahead and take it. How are things going in the village? Things haven't been good of late. The widow Livona lost her oldest son the other day. He drowned. She told him not to get close. That's a fact. The boy was a firstborn after all. She loves firstborns, our river. Loves them to death. What kind of rituals are the villagers performing in the grove near the outskirts of the village? Which villagers? The ones singing songs? No, that's not a ritual. They're holding a memorial service. Yeah. The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Yeah. How's life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much. He's running to stuff. Good man. Okay. Any rooms I could get into?
Allow me.
Any people that want to tell me why their firstborns all died to the river? No. Maybe I should investigate the river. Am I a firstborn? Do I count? Okay. Nothing interesting, I guess. Hello, river. Any secrets? No. Any at all? No. Like a single one? That's not the fishing boats, by the way. Oh, there's a shore? No.
March on.
Oh well. A brand new doll with blue beads for eyes. Hangs from a branch of the tree. Shame. That is a lot of dolls. Low religion check. 30 difficulty class. Why though? Why? Anyway. Let's go back to Dresden and hold this audience. Then we'll go to the shrine. First I have to do management. We have to go over here. Keep going. Okay, that's that. Army number 1. There's 2 level 10 demon armies. Oh, there's a bunch of regular people. Quick save. Let's start getting these guys down. Come on. I'm good. Let's fireball them. That is a lot of people. Ooh. The archers took most of the damage, but the footmen, they're strong. Let's wait. I could summon an elemental. Summon 3 plus power elementals. Yeah. They've got numbers, that's for sure. They're gonna wreck us. We do not have numbers, in fact. Oh, 13,000 damage. 2,000 damage. Kill yourselves. And attack, I guess. Attack. And then defend. Get him. Up. There goes the one stack of archers. But we won't be able to win this. I have to bring the main army instead. Let me bring these guys. Let me bring these guys back closer to Dresden, I guess. Alright, let's try to go for the level 8 demon army throw. 10,000 experience. Yeah. Let's try to explore over here. Up. 74 movement points, that's fine. Let's hold the audience. It was Sila that wanted to see me, right? Our paladin. They have a request for us? Maybe? Hello? Sila seems to be in a good mood. She smiles at you and then scratches the back of her head, as if suddenly realizing something. I probably shouldn't have come to you officially like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I wanted to ask, would you like to go shopping with me? No. It's probably not right to distract the Knight Commander with such trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. We've either been saving Canterbury's or marching on Dresden. Besides, it is... Excuse the dog, please. Ugh. I'm going to buy a present and I know nothing about fancy jewelry. Who are you going to buy the present for? For Aiden and his bride. After that story at the camp when Curl stole his ring from us and summoned the demons, Aiden and I both overreacted and said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to... I haven't really apologized to him. Excuse the dog, please. I want to buy a ring to replace the one that was stolen. And there's a new jewelry shop in Dresden. It's owned by Sunhammer, the same jeweler who made the first ring. Sure. Sure. At the jewelry shop. Hello? Ah, the captain. Commander, permission to report. We're short on soldiers. Any elation from it taking Dresden is long gone. We now face the harsh reality of a drawn-out war. What was sufficient for an expeditionary force won't cut it for a proper army that needs to hold the territories around Dresden and still advance forward. Now that we've dealt with the worry and replenished our officer corps, we need more troops. I suggest we write a letter to Mendev and ask Her Majesty for a new draft. It'll take some time, a long time to be perfectly honest. But it's the most reliable option we have. Mendev is already giving everything it can spare to this war. I say we ask our priests to be more active with their preaching in other lands. Let them inspire more people to volunteer. That's a good idea because we already have angels helping with that too. A regular draft may not be enough, but we have one permanently in effect as it is. We should suggest that the Crown recruit all those who lost everything in the attack on Canterbury and other cities. Instead of a meager state-issued meals for these orphans and homeless refugees, they'll get army rations, a pair of boots, and a spear. It's not the best solution for them, and they won't be the best soldiers for us. Still, we have plenty of material to sift through and forge into solid combatants. You won't get far on sheer enthusiasm. Fortunately, we got good coins to dress it up. Everyone who's ready to fight for lofty ideals is already here. It's time to call on those who would fight for gold. And what about the troublemakers from the Wary? Do they still criticize us? Negative. Ever since you took those measures, we haven't heard a word from them. After you changed them within the officer's rank, the command staff is showing nothing but loyalty. Let's discuss our options in further detail. See, that was your plan? I troopers have the word to join the Crusades, and I'm sure there's still plenty of souls all over Golarion who will join our ranks. We just need to get through to them. Let's send priests to preach in other states, and not just any priests, but those who've been on the front lines. They'll tell everyone of the horrors they've seen there, and how important it is to fight back against the Abyss. People will volunteer once they see that it is a battle not for Mendev or Sarkoris, but for all of Golarion. Do you really believe that people learning about what's happening in the Worldwound will come running to volunteer? I mean, when I was playing Kingmaker, I always sent people to deal with the crusade. I don't know if I sent people to join the crusade, but I always dealt with it, in one way or another. You think too highly of them. Upon hearing this preaching, most people will run into the other direction, as far and as fast as they can. Rachel, what do you suggest? At present, Canterbury and other cities that withstood the assaults are teeming with orphans, the homeless, and the refugees. Survivors who lost out on all they had. They live off the crown in tents, sustained by handouts. Get into the front lines. They're not the most optimal manpower pool, as it is unlikely they would have volunteered. But they've nothing to lose, and we gain an influx of recruits as well as save Mendev from having to waste funds on citizens who provide them with no benefits. We take advantage of those people's plights in order to bolster our ranks. The poor folks you speak of have suffered tragedy. They should be recovering and restoring their faith in life, not turning to a demon's maw. We just need them to hold territory, don't we? Darren, your opinion, please? My advice is simple. Monies. Thank you, Darren. Okay. Don't be stingy. We're practically asking people to jump into a demon's gullet. Sure, there are cooks who would just do that for some high ideals, and there are those who can be coerced by force. Nevertheless, mortals have yet to invent a better incentive than a shiny coin. If we offer volunteers sufficiently high pay, they'll sign up in droves. We can't rely on the loyalty of mercenaries. That is true. They're eager to come and fill their pockets, but they're just as eager to abandon us once they're faced with real danger. I've seen it happen time and again. We need true soldiers, those who can't imagine life outside the army, obey without a second thought, and if necessary die without regret. Captain Harmattan, what would you advise? For situations like this, we have a direct instruction from the Queen, may her reign last forevermore. We should write to Neoscience and ask Her Majesty to announce a new draft in order to send reinforcements. There's no telling how many recruits the Queen can scrape together to a regular draft. Mendev has already given us the best and the most enthusiastic. It's time for the rest to do their part. And understood. Let me see those effects. Sila. Unlock the Preacher's Decree. Recruitment goal for the trainable units increased by 7% for 20 days. And it's repeatable too. That's nice. Refugees recruitment. Repeatable. For 14 days and reduces morale. Okay. A volunteer for money. More mercenary units for 14 days. But costs a bunch of money. How about the instruction? Rural conscription. 10%. Creatures. Can we do both? Wait, that's 7% for 20 days. And it costs nothing. And this is 10% for 14 days. Let's go for the Majesty's Decree. For Her Majesty's instructions, request reinforcements for Mendev. Affirmative, I'll send messengers to Neoscience today. I'm certain that Her Majesty won't abandon us. Thank you, Commander. I'll report on anything further. Okay, thanks. Hello. We've managed to defeat Corazmad's host. The remnants of his armies have retreated to lick their wounds, and we must use this opportunity to go on the offensive. But right now, our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The farther we advance to the enemy territory, the more we'll need strong and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our force with light cavalrymen. Mendev could offer us plenty. There are many lone paladins on Golarion like me who travel and help the needy. Shall we call them to our aid? Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace. Mendevian knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power. And it's time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirassiers armor so as to avoid unnecessary losses. Yeah, I could go with cuirassiers. In my long and productive life, I've taken assignments involving knights, nomads, and other targets who enjoy prancing about on horses. And let me tell you, the hardest of those targets are our hedge knights. They are true dogs of war who don't have a homeland, but they do have the experience and a sharp blade. If you need cavalry, I say they're your guys. Let me hear your opinion. Sila, what advantages do paladins offer? The gods have blessed them with strength, protected them against darkness and corruption. They spend their whole lives training and performing great deeds. Destroying evil is what they live for, and that's what they do better than anyone. Reginald, why do you advocate for cuirassiers? There's a certain breed of fighters who think that the glory they win on the battlefield justifies any amount of risk. That may be acceptable for them, but it is not acceptable for the commanding officers. Wasting cavalry in daring attacks only saps the strength of our own army. We must see to it that all riders are equipped with their best armor, the kind that will provide the highest chance of survival on the battlefield. I would also advise against recruiting any glory seekers or protectors of high ideals to serve as our cavalry, for the aforementioned reasons. The riders of Mendev aren't accustomed to fearing for their hides. Your demands, Rigel, may lead them to believe that you don't trust them, or even worse, suspect them of cowardice. I feel like Captain Odin's advice has been the worst throughout the entire game. Greybor, how about Hedge Knights? I once had a contract to kill a highborn baron. A famed warrior, never went anywhere without an escort. So I prepared an ambush for his entourage on a forest road in the dark. The screams of that baron when he and his force fell into the spike pit, and above him there was a slaughter going on. I showed myself, split open the head of the nearest guard, and darted into the bushes. They followed right into my traps. They made such a racket they scared themselves. They thought they'd been hit by a whole gang of assailants. In any case, the knights who served the band because of their oath got the jitters and bolted, even his kin. But the two hedge knights he hired fought like wild beasts. Those were worthy opponents indeed. It's simple. They know that if they don't win, they don't get a single coin. Hedge knights are seasoned folk. They've been around, dangerous too. They fight for victory and gold, not for honor or glory. They don't care if their tactics are cheap. If they can kill the enemy, they will. I doubt the people you describe have the right to call themselves knights. I'm not keen on fighting side by side with someone who sees the crusade as a chance to make a fortune. Captain Odin? How about light cavalry? There's plenty of them, thank you. Everything is clear. Let's see, light cavalry. Light cavalry instead of mounted scouts. Let me see the difference. They're slightly better than mounted scouts. How about hedge knights? Let's see, 44, 13, plus 1, plus 11, plus 6. Ooh, a lot more damage. More health too. More AC. Battering ram, critical strike. Oh, the crew is here. They're pretty much tanks. We have Hell Knights for tanks. Let's go for the Hedge Knights. How about the Paladins? Let me check their stats block. Let's see, they have high AC. Not as much HP. They are on hand, Smite Evil. I'm feeling Hedge Knights. Let's go for Hedge Knights. These people may not have given... Excuse me. These people may not have given any oath or somebody sworn their loyalty, but they fight far better than most. With that, this meeting of the military council is adjourned. Understood. Can we get another one? Maybe? So we can max out those stats. Yep. Frenemies. A conflict between two officers led to the defeat in a skirmish with the demons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried to saving the lives of the soldiers. The other, a single veteran mercenaries, acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blamed the other unit's officers for defeat. You know that the Azata? Reconcile the two officers. Oh, recruitment growth. Punish people, add money, morale, leadership experience points. We might need those experience points. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, reconcile. Recruitment growth. Let me punish both officers. Both officers took part in this war and thus they were both responsible. The commander's fair judgment has improved the officer's discipline. Yay. Logistics reform. I mean, I would if I could, but I can't. So I won't. Heaven's warrior. Let's wait a bit. I'll do the experiments. Glory to the heroes. Morale increase. Let's go for Heaven's warriors. Yoink. Yeah, we're good on energy points. We're fine. And this is all good. Okay. Now to the temple of Restal. If the priest who swore to me that he would take revenge on the witch hasn't taken revenge by now, then we'll just have to, you know, get past him. Maybe we can lift the curse on him. Maybe not. Till death do us part. What is that? Ah, that's Silas quest. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Excuse me. We have to go to the jeweler's place. Holding my breath because I'm tired of hiccuping.
Let's move.
Dang it, that's the end. Come on. Load. I'm still holding my breath. Not for long. Okay. Do my eyes deceive me? Okay, we're good. We're good. The victorious knight commander himself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor. A dignified dwarf in luxurious, beautiful adorned garments bows to you before turning to Scylla. You're most welcome as well, Aromedes faithful. I am also Aromedes faithful, please. Pretty please. It's a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. Master Derek himself, I heard the only place one is likely to bump into you is at the world reception. Not at all, my rewards are expensive, not at least because I have to buy mostly costly metals and gems and also pay for the security, blah 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 blah. Why do you want to open a shop on the front line? There are two sides of me, if I can put it that way. I'm both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the crusade is a limited source of inspiration. My current preference for heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, impressive gems, steel armor, the calming weight of a shield in your hands, the clash of weapons. But the merchant in me sees something else in Dresden. A risky but potentially fruitful new market. Still, I want to talk to you about something. It's a simple, master. You might remember that a while ago, Sir Elan of the Houndheart ordered a ring from you. A silvery ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but only have this much money. Do not interfere. Unfortunately, what you're offering Valencia is only enough for my most inexpensive ring, and the gem is not in the color you need. 1,000 gold coin. Master Derek lowers his head, respectfully, and retrieves a box from a bag on his belt. Opening it reveals an exquisite ring with a glittering blue-green jewel. He lets the light play on the gem's facets, then places the box in Scylla's hand. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go someone as worthy as yourself. For how could the commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. If you excuse me, goodbye. Now we have to go to give the gift to Sir Han Dude. Well, that's done. Come with me to the barracks. Give the ring to Elon, will you? You happy with what you bought? Yes. I just need a reason to talk to him and show that I want us to patch things up. I'm not great at friendship stuff. It's fine, Scylla. At least you're trying. My only dealings with jewelry were back. Uh-oh. Even remembering it makes me sick. I used to steal jewelry. Dresden is a nice little town, and since we got here, it really transformed. It looks better than ever. I don't care what anybody says. I like life in the crusade. So many different people and everyone has been brought here under a common goal. When I go pray to the Sword of Valor, this feeling of total calm comes over me. It's like, look around you, Scylla. Blah blah blah. The fortress walls won't protect us against flying demons, of course, but still, I can't help breathing a little easier when I'm behind them. So we're about halfway through to the barracks? Oh no, we're here. Why is Scylla's animation bugged but not mine? Scylla, Knight Commander. He seems a little discomfited. Good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid drawn-out conversation, I'll just get to the point. I got you a gift. It's, well, a ring. To replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Scylla, thank you so much. But you shouldn't have. I've already apologized to you for how I behaved back at the camp. And I'll say it again, I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding ring is around the corner. Do you still trust me the power I've been granted, Elon? The knight enjoys your look and answers smoothly. Yes, Commander, I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in the God's will, but I'm used to relying on things I can understand. Things I know. An honest sword, a prayer passed down through generations. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. Did you know we found Jana? After she ran off, she was taken prisoners by the demons. So I heard. By the way, when is the long-awaited wedding? Very soon. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It would be 20 minutes honor if you would come to my wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east or the river. Still has already been invited. Now I'm asking you. You showed so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you, and I can't deny her anything. Aren't you wedding about holding the wedding outside the city walls? We chose a place that is still within range of the holy power of the Sword of Valor. My fellow Houndhearts will be there, and Kiana and her friends know how to handle themselves. Of course, the location is not entirely risk-free, nor in the Worldwound is, but it is protected as it can be. The authorities have been much calmer since your victory. I'll be there. The wedding meadow. So long, my friend. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring Scylla with me as we go there. I guess I can replace Greybore. I don't think he's the best guy to bring to a wedding. Excuse me.
Follow me.
How's the XP looking, by the way? I want to know. Game? No, please. Thank God. Oh, almost level 13. I think if we reach level 14, we might be able to take the Blackwater Clan settlement. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe if we did the DLC, we could. Maybe. Maybe. Greybor, stay here for a while. Sila, come with me. I'm gonna have to level you up. That's fine. Just be a tanky paladin. That's all I need you to be. Okay. Sila, level up. Level 10 paladin. Up. Okay, get a bunch of spells. Level 11 paladin. Up. You get to choose a feat. Improve critical longsword. Longsword, there it is. Level 12 paladin. Get some charisma. No mercy, go for blinded. Okay, next mythic points, power. Hit points to a number equal to your mythic rank. Wait, no, that's nah. Should focus to your touch AC. Improve critical longsword. Thanks. Let's go to the meadow. Is it over here? Yes. Enter. Ilan the Houndheart. Commander, Sila, you're here. Ilan is trying this so desperately to hide his excitement that it's almost comical. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians, the crowd of drunken guests? The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please, don't try to do that here. Well, you had enough trouble. Kana worships Desna, I Aomede. In the end, we invited the priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony, so that no one will be offended. Well, congratulations, but where's the bride? Let me tell you everything. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at two venues. The one on the right has been organized by the Houndhearts, the one on the left by Kana's friends. Each venue has its own steam, but I won't tell you which is which. It'll be more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have foods and drinks, and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kana is greeting guests of the venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I have special roles to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There's still time before the beginning of the ceremony. That's nice. Bridesmaid. Hello. She's drunk. 3 cheers for Ilan and Kana. Yay. 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 The beast. Is that the thing? Hello, best man. Hey, Faye! Steps into your path. You suppose he must be a Houndheart, but his knight's armor is mixed with gaudy items. And there are fake wings fastened to his back. Halt, traveler! You're stepping onto the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world. And I am its guard, the beautiful Fae Gate mistress. But before you answer my question, what is the key that opens every gate? Love! You're right indeed, travelers. The love of two wonderful creatures, Ila and Kana, made this place and brought all of us here today. Now you may enter, and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for treasures. Well. What do they give us? Treasure? Where do I sign up? I'm ready. Is Ila pretending to be the Wild Hunt monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler of the wild, magical land of the first world. Faye, what is this tiara you're wearing? It's so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Faye. To tell you the truth, I brought this for my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirer of her. She's gone off of him. Bleh! She's gone off of him now, and it doesn't wear it anymore. But I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. The good thing is not the real Faye tiara. Real Faye tiaras can make strange things happen. What is the Fae ruler's treasures? It is a priceless artifact which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. It looks exactly like an ordinary broom, but don't be fooled into thinking we simply failed to find any good props. So the artifact. The monarch used to own it, but then a treacherous predator, the most fearsome of any who lived in the forest of the first world, Sneak into the treasure and stole it. This predator lives in a secret lair, which is conveniently located in this area. Everyone who makes it to the enchanted wilds of the first world and reaches the beast's lair will get a reward. Yay. Damn old timer still hasn't played games since their thieving days. We want to take part in the treasure hunt. Alright, then I repeat the rules. We need to search our corners of the first world and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. But first we need to answer a few riddles. I think I'm good at riddles. When I played Baldur's Gate, I was amazed at the number of riddles there were. And I got them all. On the first try, I don't need to look them up or anything. Hopefully it's gonna be the same here. Come face to face with a dangerous predator. Sure. Oh, okay. Let's loot. Ah. There's spewing color spray. How's my wing save? Will save. We're good. Don't need to do no mobility check. Uh-oh, I got hit. How is it possible to fail? I rolled a 1, that's why. Loot everything. I haven't found the broom. And I'm stunned again. Did I still roll a 1? Yes, I did. Okay, go. Beast. Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt, Monarch. I am the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed the 2 artifacts among several fakes. You'll never guess which one is the real one. He points at the 2 identical brooms. Are you the predator, the most formidable beast in the forest of the first world? Actually, I'm a lawyer from the outside and a friend of Elon. The predator makes a helpless gesture. But when they were giving out rolls for the celebration, guess who was appointed the magical beast? They said I was the heaviest fellow in the party. It's alright, I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even score then. What will happen if I choose one of the fake artifacts? According to rules, you're supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean, artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked as the right one, so I can just take the broom and go. It's supposed to be a battle with the predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take any broom and go. Don't forget to give it to Elon. The monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. What if I take all the brooms? Okay, well, I guess not. Probably fake Sheikah. Can I? I'm stunned. Okay, I'm good. You see a broad-shouldered dwarf woman wearing a hood. The outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting, probably because of the spell of some sort. Greetings, traveler. We are Sheikah the Many, the rulers of time, piercing through all epochs. We know all the secrets of the past and the present. We can reveal your destiny to the fortune cookie. Take our fortune cookie. The note in the cookie says, if the one door closes, another is sure to open. Take one more. Don't believe in the storytelling life. There's always someone who can take the eyes off of you. If you can't do it, you can always start off again from the beginning. Oh, take all the fortune cookies! Okay, that's all. You can be the real Sheikah, right? Thanks. Well, that's my destiny messed up with. On the hard night. Heyo. Hello. Yo. Okay. Hey, Elon. Elon is trying very hard to maintain his aloof demeanor, but he can't help breaking into a smile every few moments. Mortals! You've returned my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We Fey Monarchs are noble beings and not evil at all. Just a little. Call me surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Elon come to his own wedding dressed up as a Fey priestling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as the cuckold bridegroom. Elon sighs, but then starts smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Sela, but I don't remember you ever talking about it. But when that happens, you are no longer who you were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either. But Ken was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then I should do something I've never done before. This is pretty good. All the guests keep telling me that. That means all the effort was worth it. And now if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Don't I have an artifact to get? No? Okay. Let's go to the other side of the wedding. I think I can guess the theme of that one side of the wedding.
Let us be off.
Heyo. Hey, Kana. A slender young woman in a flowing dress walks towards you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They're striking blue-green. Welcome, traveler, to the secret steep land of Ustalav. You've come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiled coolly. I'm glad to finally meet you, Commander. Sila, I'm Kenna, soon-to-be wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Horrible. Imagine walking to the Worldwound and then bam, you're a Nilstalav. I'm not even sure if a paladin's out to feast with a vampire's princess. It's lucky you're not a follower of Plasma, Valiant Sila. Arsino, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the Happy Bride. Although I'll admit, I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Truth be told, we chose the team of Ustala because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, with pretending it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Pretending to be undead is inappropriate. The best way to stop being afraid of something is to laugh at it. None of us really want to become a vampire and drink human blood, but we can pretend for fun, right? Meh. Not enough lawful for me.
Might be trap.
Don't we have a
treasure?
little... Oh, trickery 18.
This is my kind of work.
Marzipan bone. The skeleton has a slight sheen to it, judging by the sketchers made of marpesand. Probably sweet. Give me all the loot.
What's that?
More loot. But is it though? I can't click it.
Let's move.
No, don't. Here, there's a little box under the table. But I can't click it. Okay, well, too bad.
Follow me.
So now, do we skip do we like skip time until the wedding proper arrives? Or do they just go to the altar? What happens
March
now?
on.
Yes? The ring of the future husband and wife, the one brought to Kiana and the one given to Sila by Sila to Elan.
Onwards.
Hey guys, I'm good. How do I... What? Guys, can we start the wedding now? I'm good.
Let
I've done
us
this
be
stuff. The challenges have been met. Arsino, can you start the wedding? What would the beginning of the ceremony? I don't mind spending the time before the ritual with you. Are you sure? I'm a born companion and there are plenty of entertaining activities around. Well, it's done. I've seen enough of the entertainments. Your company is most welcome, then, Commander. Ah, she hasn't taken off her costume. If I might have your attention, everyone. Before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want to welcome two very dear guests. This is the commander of the Fifth Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. And Sila, Paladin of Aromede, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Sila, would you like to say a few words? Come on, Sila, use your charisma bonus. It's +5. She's saying nothing right now. Okay, thanks. Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Yo.
Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Lawful. Talk seriously about important matters. You're giving a speech to mark a new stage in Ilan's and Kenna's life.
Like I have any serious advice to give. Fine, I'll try.
Excuse me?
Ilan and Kiana, this is a whole new chapter in your life. I congratulate you from the bottom of my heart, but I also want to say, it's good that you found each other and that we've all gathered together here in such dark times. Sorry for raising a grim subject on this happy occasion, but the forces of the Abyss don't just want to kill and destroy. They want to wipe out all the joy in the world.
Party poopers.
But as long as we love one another, make friends, and have fun, they will not win.
That's right. If we party enough, like Darren, then the demons are gonna lose. Yeah.
That's what we're fighting for, isn't it?
Not really,
For
no.
weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the Worldwound. Even after 100 years of war.
Sure.
You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't
You
in
wanted me to
vain.
come here?
Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in.
I wanted
And
you
they
to come
did
here.
all sorts of abominable
whatever.
things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress. And weddings are taking place here.
Don't call it indestructible
It's all because of you.
just before
So
we assault
let's watch the ceremony
the lair
and enjoy ourselves.
in the middle of the fortress. Welcome, honored guest, to the wedding of Elon and Kiana. Why is the spooky music? Today I'm delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special. The beginning of a new happy family. When something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Says the priestess with a broad smile on her face. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlywed in their new chapter. I have heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I'll put in a coin. Pour in the marzipan bone for a sweet life. The guests put their gifts into the cup one by one. A luxurious shimmering tiara, a flashing ring. Kiana's friends even take the bejeweled collar from around the dog's neck and put it into the cup. Please don't do a demonic ritual. I can see the escape. Cape of resistance. It's evil. I think. Maybe. Friends. But these gifts are too expensive. Bridesmaid. The keeper of the macabre menagerie smiles to Kiana, showing her fake fangs. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. Look closely at the cup of gifts. Each piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own, but now that they have all been gathered together, your suspicion has been raised. Their magical aura are too strong and varied to belong to mundane trickers possessing only enough magic to adjust the size of the wearer. Yeah, the jewelry. There's something wrong with it. I had this feeling that something was wrong. It's the jewelry, right? They're all made by Master Sunhammer, weren't they? That made the ring that the guests have been giving. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Uh-oh. Stop, it's dangerous! Can you, like, talk about it? You ruin everything, mortal. And he's dead. Oh, a demon. Oh, 3 demons. 4 demons? Can we help?
Who defend my dream?
Okay. Okay. I think these guys can handle themselves. Let's go for the Greater Shadow Demon.
Right, take you.
You guys go for the Sheer. Arthur, get him. Okay, the Shadow Demon is going down. Ember. Get a Gebelef. Okay, the brides are fine. They survive. Mostly. Okay. Get the Abyssal Huntress. Okay, we're good. We're good. Snow leans over Curl's body, whispering the words Curl. Of some prayer or spell. Then she looks up. Her eyes are full of terror. Commander, I must inform you. We've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand how. Why? Priestess, you must focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You know that what possession is, yes? Where a demon takes over the body of a mortal? Well, there is a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred to a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. All the jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. What I do, I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day, back at the Hound Arts camp. This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already. And their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. Ida and Kara are clutching each other's hands. The young woman speaks first. We can't leave it like this. Our friends need our help. I wish I knew if this tragedy could have been prevented. Don't blame yourself. Demons are famous for their guile for a reason. They use our better sentiments against us. How can I not blame myself when all this crap is happening around us? Even with her divine power, Sila, the dimwit can't do anything about it. What can we do, Commander? If demons have kidnapped the soul straps in the jewelry, we must stop them. I know what we have to do. We need to get back to Dresden now. The first ring that possessed Curl and the second ring I was stupid enough to give you, they both come from the same place, the shop owned by Derek Sunhammer. Elon, are you with us? No, we'll stay here and make sure the bodies of whose souls were stolen are returned safely to Dresden. We can't leave them unprotected. If we find the lost souls, we'll be able to bring all the demons' victims back to life. He turns to Kiana. This will be a strange and sorrowful start to our married life, but we must. A married crusader, not a city baker. We were never going to have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this together. Let's go. Any loot? Ah, there's some. A little bit. Not much, but still. Time to leave.
Let's move.
We didn't take that much damage from this. Sure. That's nice. Let's leave. Yep. Is it me or are we missing like half of our money? Did I spend it all on material points? I think I did. Back to Dresden. Let's go to that shop. Enter. I'm fine. Come on, load. Oh, here I am. Everyone just collapsed and then the demons appeared. Wake up, please wake up. She's standing with her weapon drawn, her eyes ablaze. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I bet anything it is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to the shop quickly if you're ready. Yes. So the demons infiltrated the fortress, sold a bunch of jewelry to people, and stole their souls. I made the save. Damn demons. Commander, Scylla, praise Abadar you're alive. They usually find Arsino struggles to catch her breath after running, and she says never really catching her hands. I've received news from other temples of Abadar, most disturbing news. What we saw at Elan and Kenna's wedding has been happening across Mendev. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewelry has been dropping on the ground, lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations and many of them were immediately used to immediately used the turmoil to commit atrocities, killing, stealing, wreaking wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them, and the imprisoned souls freed, but most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of the poor victims with them. Derek Sunhammer himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Aomede is searching for him, but they have no leads as of yet. The Church of Abadar is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses amongst both our congregation and our clergy. Such a devious plot, and how skillfully it was executed. As Arsino speaks, Scylla's face grows more and more grim, and her hands clench anxiously around her weapon. Axel has come back right here. I even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traders. Some of them are a nastier piece of work. The way they rip people off. I got that same feeling from him, but I didn't even think of looking closer. What did Sunhammer want to achieve by doing this? I mean, stealing souls? It's not clear, but he's been the most famous jeweler in Mendev for several years now. He counted many influential personages or relatives among his clients, nobility, generals, priests, merchants. They, their children, or their loved ones are now a lifeless body, their souls stolen away and hidden who knows where. The possibilities for blackmail and sowing blind panic are limitless. I suppose the Inquisition and the Mendevian authorities will try to keep the situation under control, but it's still extremely dangerous. What's gonna happen to all these soulless bodies? Several large churches in Mendev have taken the victims to their care. The priestess will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless the jewelry is found, okay. How did no one notice anything? Magic, Knight Commander, and highly sophisticated magic at that. The jewelry items were well protected, and no one detected the demons hiding in them. If we assume that Derek Sunhammer not only made the jewelry but also charmed the items, we must conclude that he is an incredibly powerful and skilled spellcaster. So how this jewelry came with a hidden surprise? Put on shades. No, not all of it. The Inquisition combed through everything. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shop was perfectly ordinary. The demon jewelry was sold to a select few and always by Sunhammer directly, not to his golems. It's clear that he targeted his victims deliberately. Okie dokie. That's all I can tell you. I hope you have been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down Sunhammer as the Stolen Souls Commander. This chaos must be stopped. Slash sheathes her weapons angrily and sucks in her breath through her teeth. But then she seems to steady herself and looks up at you in her bright eyes, her eyes bright. But what do you know? Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. I'm so glad you came to the wedding with me, and that we managed to find out what happened. Because otherwise, Scylla the Dimwit would have come alone, given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside. It would have failed miserably when she tried to help. But you were the one that noticed something odd happening, and you saved Kiana. At least I saved her, right? Good to know that I'm not entirely useless. Haha. Grim determination burned in Scylla's eyes. I can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find the low-life Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag somewhere here in the Worldwound. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll integrate every imprisoned demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. So do we just have to wait, or can I actually do something about it? Let me interrogate Nura again. Please, game. Load. Faster. Come on. Thank you. Now we have to go to the temple of Erastil. Wait, the prison's back here. Right? Isn't it? Wait, just here. Through the gates. Wait, no, don't rest. Too bad. Any audiences I have to hold? No. Any quests? Nope. What will happen next? I don't know. Time to leave again. To the temple of Erastil. Let's go. How's our XP looking? Almost level 13. To the fortress gates. Stay here, Sila. Come with us, Greybor. Let's go. Okay. Excuse me. To the temple. Go. 13 hours away. Please nobody be somebody's tired. And we meet someone on the road. Hello. Who is it? Berengar. Berengar stands leaning on his sword. This time he does not hide the fact that he was waiting for you. Now, Commander. Why are you here this time? There is a fire in the old warrior's eyes, which he has a pains to conceal. I heard that your crusade is more successful than previous ones. I heard you rotted the average sanctum and his beetle king is now worm father. That is, if worms would deign to eat something as disgusting as Zanjir. What you've done. It's impressive. And of course, you have no desire at all to join the crusade. Maybe I do. Berengar hesitates. If you think an old paladin who has almost forgotten how to talk to people can be of any use. Welcome to the 5th Crusade. Glad to see you in Dresden. Your word is my command, Knight Commander. Okay. So like you're gonna give me one of my counselors? Or what? Okay, well I guess I'll talk to him back in Dresden. Maybe. Anyway, back to the temple. Let's rest. Because people are tired. Let me manage stuff. Oh, we have a decree. World conscription. We got some leadership points. Okay, well, sure. Back out here. Let's rest. 9 hours. That's fine. Still, things ain't too bad in Dresden. It's almost like being in a real city. I just wish the patrol stopped dragging me up in front of Irbeth all the time. It's like I can't walk into the store or take an instant peek inside the warehouse without being suspected of something. How do you feel? Some people say the demons and tieflings do not belong in the fortress best by Omade, but we cannot give up. We'll keep fighting on their side, and sooner or later they'll come to see us as true allies. Good. Yay. Hurrah. Okay, get in. Thank you. So, priest, have you done your bidding, or are you just gonna stand here and have your curse? Oh! Seigneur, permits us to take us to a safe place. Baphomet, protect your servants. Cultist. Axe thrower is gonna throw an axe. Ouch, at Arthur. And he's dead. Keep going. We've been raided. Crusaders have come for our heads. Woljif. Haste, please. There it is. Thank you. Greybor. Attack. Yep, we've been hasted. That's good. Next were the fire serpents, but we're good. We're just tearing through these cultists. Dang. Yoink. Give me all this stuff. Thank you. Time to heal a bit.
We should move.
We'll make things right.
Up. Go for Woljif.
Yes.
Yoink. Okay. And this little skeleton in the corner. Okay.
March on.
Heyo. What's up? Zenithia just set you in alarm and irritation, but she quickly regains her composure. Her tone is threatening. So you found my little refuge then, Commander. I can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you know that plan to rig the same mayhem you did in the Ivory Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? No. The woman's words carry a taunting edge. What do you say to little Kado? He wasn't at all like himself when I arrived. He attacked me and tried to kill me. So unlike our little coward. He's in the cellar now. He'll nourish us before we depart on our long journey. Okay, so he did as I asked. What are you doing here? The woman smiles deviously. This is the temple of the Horn God, irony, performing messes for Baphomet. You the Crusaders have never even considered the enemy could be hiding your own holy places. It's been like a day, okay? It's been like a day. This place was a secret lair, this place was blah blah blah. Why didn't the temple cleric tell anyone about you? I mean, he did tell me about it. You talk like a demon, but you are not one. Don't you realize that in the eyes of your masters, you are a piece of mortal scum, just like the people you torment? I'm not gonna go with he has the heart of the traitor. He wasn't a okay, he did betray us, but then he came back. Will you pay for what you did to this poor boy? What I did to this one in particular? What about all the other ones? How dare you defy this temple? How dare I? You'll not escape this time. Let me see if you're brave enough to follow me like valiant crusader. You have the guts to pursue me to the shrine of Baphomet? And know this, if you step over the threshold of the crypt, Kado's death will be excruciating. A brood of hungry rats will appear inside him and they'll chew him from the inside out. If you choose to fight me, you'll also be condemning him to death. Yeah, I know. Oh, not so fast, Nidra. You desecrated my temple, you took my courage, and you answer for it. Feel the wrath of Erastil. But how? The enemy's bow is in my hand, her armor is on my chest, her warmth is in my heart. Good job, dude. Amazing. Good thing I didn't go inside. Unfinished letter. I'll read it.
I'll make my own.
Lady Hefazmira, you should know that the Every Saint has been raided. The Crusader for an underground light of victory. Dangerous to maintain underground sect in the region. Well, we'll set out via west via secret routes. Good job, Kado. Kado's eyes are ablaze. No trace remains of his youthful diffidence. Commander, I killed that accursed witch and her servant. The power of Rastal freed me from Zenadra's curse. Praise be to him and to you. Without your help, I would still be shaking in a corner like a kick puppy. Kado smiled sheepishly, and suddenly the young, timid cleric you remember has reappeared before you, and gone is a tough demon killer. When Zenithia showed up here, I remember what you said. I screwed up my courage and tried to chase her down. It was no use. They grabbed me and tossed me in the crypt. They wanted to eat me last, the beasts. Then I heard you arrive, and I beseeched Erastil to help me. Suddenly the ropes around me fell away, and the sarcophagus of Delamir the Blessed was opened and bathed in light. I grabbed her bow and arrow, and killed the demons guarding me. The cleric's Delamir's armor and bow. Oh, they should belong to a real hero, not me. I am unworthy. Thanks. Okay. No, it's fine. Let me see those artifacts. A bow and an armor. Opposite longbow. Delamir's bow. +2 holy. I don't know. How's your bow, Blonde? Speed composite longbow +3. How about you, Arushale? Finian the docking weapon. How about you? Ember? Intrepid longbow, get the... How about Delamir's armor? Nah, I can return them. I can return the relics. It's fine, dude. Dude, no! I want to return the relics! No! Dang it! Excuse me? Is he just waiting outside? No. To return the relics. Oh, he's returning to Dresden. Okay. So we have 2 people to talk to in Dresden now. Okay. Well, let's go back to Dresden and talk to the people. We have to talk to the old Crusader, the old Paladin, and Kado, the restful priest. Go back. Up. 13 hours away. It's the first of the new month, but the queen still hasn't arrived. Let's go to the streets first. Okay. Also, I use my rituals my ritual spells before we leave for the dragon boneyard. Okay, where's Kado? Where's the old Crusader? I don't see anybody new. Yar, Gorm, Konomi, the One-Eyed Devil. Let's start with the temple. That's Aromede's temple, but still. Excuse me. I'm good. Is that starting a... I don't know. A grass cutter? Starting a generator. Nah, it doesn't. I can't do it anymore. Hey, Kado. I want to return the relics to you. Don't even think of it, Commander. No. Okay. What's your name? They call me Kado the Shepherd Boy. Why'd you leave the Temple of Delamere? I was not suited for that burden. The temple is painfully close to the demon's land. A prayer cannot be lying in his bed at night, shaking like a frightened rabbit. Let someone strong and braver take up that post. However you tried and look where it got me. I want to know more about Erasel's teaching. Don't you want to join my party? I'm not a hero. I'll stay here and help as I can. Let me go for lawful. You've done well, but don't remember you already stumbled once. You're right, I remember it too. I won't make that mistake a second time. I want to know more about the Erasel's teachings. Hunting and stuff. Thank you.
Let us
Now, where's Belagogwar? The paladin. Is he in here? Just praying? Hey. There's a cheerful twinkle in the old paladin's eye. I swore I'd never fight under the banner of the Crusade again, yet here I am. How are you finding it here? Alright, just settling in. I spent years battling wind, snow, poisonous rain, beasts deformed by the wound, cultists and demons. I'm happy to finally trade it all for a more pleasant company. How many years did you live as a recluse? I enlisted as a crusader between the second and third crusade and left a few years after the third ended. How long's that? I've been roaming the wound longer than some people have been alive. I roamed the wound, traveled to its depths, and I no intention of ever rejoining the crusaders. But panic has been spreading through the enemy's ranks recently. First they gathered a large army and marched off somewhere, and then only shreds of that army returned. Then Templars started swarming like ants whose hills had been quick. Demons were running back and forth. It was clear something had them scared. I wanted to find out what. I heard a few words here, picked up a note from a dead cultist here. That's how I found out about you, Commander. That reminds me. Those cultists thought you were an angel of some kind. They believe that soon this guy would send one of his favorite generals to rip your head off. What do you plan on doing? That's exactly what I wanted to discuss, Commander. I can help your army, but we have to decide how. I spent many years in the wood, and know it well. I've seen which roads the cultists use most often. I can give all the information I have to your scouts, but it'll take a long time. I'll have to show them, not tell them. I could train your recruits, teach them how to better into the wound's foul weather. That will also take time. So you decided which tasks to set myself to. Train the recruits. It'll help save lives. As you say, just the place for grey-haired paladins. Dozen young hotheads with cold knowledge. Okie dokie.
Let's move.
Let's do a quick rest. Manage some armies. Use some rituals. And then we'll just get out of here. To the Dragon Boneyard.
I can't help noticing how impressive your fighting skills are. It's not just good training I can see. You've got talent. And a tactical mind, too.
Who are you speaking to?
Well, if we're swapping compliments, you're not a bad fighter yourself. But that does nothing to change the fact that you're a worthless, murdering scumbag, albeit a competent one.
Fair. Audience time. Anivia. Commander, what's your succubus battle done this time? What? You don't know either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order then? I wish she's locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story here then? If you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Arisha herself, and she just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Which one seems more likely to you? Her locking herself in because she's been tempted too strongly? Have you noticed anything odd about her recently? About her dreams, maybe? I suppose I have. She's been even more secretive than usual. Before, my people would spot her every now and then, as she observed the ordinary folk who's going about the business. But lately, she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. And one more thing, believe it or not, but one of my spies swears he's heard her crying out there on their own. I'll talk to her. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for her redemption just like you, but who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Maybe her nightmares are too strong for her? Maybe she'll tell me what the shadow was all about. If it's warrior. Berreguer's experience. Ah, bonus initiative. That's nice. So one of the outposts is ready to be upgraded. Let's go for one of these guys in the corner. Let's go for this one. Upgrade. And then let's put down some buildings. Let's see. Arsenal. +1 to AC for all trainable units. Let's see, we have some barracks for the champions. Or the archery range, that's useless. Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge. Increase recruitment growth for the main Spellcaster Lodge by 25%. We have a Spellcaster's Lodge? I don't think we do. Hall of Glory. Sanctuary. That's useful. Thank you. Teleportation Circle, definitely. Unity. Attack for the champions. Let me get rid of the teleportation circle, put it somewhere else. In the corner. Training grounds. And finally, shelter. Oh, the shrine. Good. Next up. Time to do some decrees again, do we? Yeah, we can do a leadership decree. Let's see. Oh wait, no, okay. Go to the heroes. World conscription. Give me that. Okay. Time to set off for the Tomb of Dragons. The Boneyard. But let's leave. Oh wait, no, we have to talk to Arushale, that's right. I wonder how many days it's been since we've called for the queen. Must be at least like a dozen, right? Maybe a week, at least, at the very least. Hey Nira, anything about the plot for jewelry and stuff? Nah. Hey, she's not locked in. Hello, Arushale. Arushale stands in the middle of the room, immersed in painful contemplation. Seeing you approach, she recoils in fright. No! Don't come any closer, please don't. Why are you here? This is where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me. Please leave, I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. Succubus raises a ruby eye to you, and you notice streaks of tears on her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature, but it's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down one moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it, it's too shameful. Please, just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister. Don't talk to me, unless absolutely necessary. I'll still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help you if you let me. You really do want to help me. You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. Fine, I'll tell you why I'm here. And after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. Did you devour someone's soul? You've been so kind to me. You treated me like I already deserve your kindness, like I wasn't a demon but a mortal, and I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. Is that such a bad thing? It's bad. It's very, very bad. I'm a demon, remember? I taint everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from the one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail? Snake? Toad? I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting, even though it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived. And for others, I was a tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggled to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me. But when you were near, with a sob, I usually wiped away your tears. Forgive me, please. Please forgive me. I don't want that. But every time I see you, my desire overwhelms me. Frightening, demonic desires. I can't curb them. As I look at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Can't you really try hard? I can't control myself. Sometimes one looks at an attractive mortal is enough to send me mad with desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. It takes all my strength to just turn away and leave. What would happen if I haven't done it in so long I don't have the strength to fight it. I'm not angry with you. Thank you. I still have much work to do to rid myself of my inner monster. Mortals can also have bad thoughts and desires. Yes, but those are not that powerful. What your kind has are mere fantasies, but what I have, they represent the deepest parts of my essence, who I am. Beyond that, my desires are built on centuries of wickedness that will turn the stomachs of even the most depraved mortal. I am not without sin either. I think I am because I'm an angel, but still. Really? I can't picture it. Will you care to tell me, to share with me? I've killed. I've taken things that didn't belong to me. Demons see the property of others as spoils, free for the claiming. I've never been greedy, so it was rather easy for me to teach myself not to take anything that belongs to the others. It was much harder to understand why I shouldn't do it. Thank you for sharing it with me. It turns out that even you are not entirely free from evil. A wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so. But many mortals also realize that what they're doing is something bad. They can repent, and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. Why don't you share your desires with me? Maybe we could satisfy some of them without harming anyone? No, don't tell me that. My mind is like a tinderbox right now. If you say things like that, my control could snap. I'd pounce and look at a ravenous larva on meat. I ask you, no, I beg you, in the name of Desna. Please don't say anything like that to me again. Mortals can flirt with each other without harming anyone, but you're flirting with the abyss. One playful comment could instantly wipe out all my years of effort and turn me back into a monster. You don't have to hide away from me in this cell. Please come out of here. But these desires, they're tearing me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? You've told me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Ursula wonders for a while, and then nods to herself. You're right. Some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But when I put these innocent dreams, the other ones come. Cruel, violent, demonic ones. And I don't know how to separate them. Desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling of what my desires are. If only you could see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the gallows. You want to learn to live like a mortal? Then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live amongst the people you care about. But what if I step up? Until I learn how to not to be a monster, anyone close to me is in danger. There's no use trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all. You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? Well, you aren't lying to me, are you? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. When she starts speaking again, her voice seems firmer, as if she has found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in this cell anymore. If you say I won't slip up, that means I won't. I'll watch out. I'll watch until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do, without evil and violence in my heart. I learn to look at you the way you deserve. Yay. What now? I'm sure that your dream turned into a nightmare. Don't be sorry for me, it's all part of the journey. And it would be very naive to imagine my path to redemption as a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I've already described my countless evil deeds to you. Mortals suffer from nightmares born of their past, and I'm glad that I had the chance to experiment them as well. Who was that shadow? Okay, don't ask. Why do they call you a venomous butterfly? I poisoned him. Okay. Don't you feel lonely in here? I do, but I must stay here until I have firm control over my desires. I'm afraid that this temptation would be your demise. Thank you for bringing this up. I've been thinking about it a lot. I feel so comfortable with you. I'm so scared that it might hurt you somehow. I can just reject you right now, friend zone right now. That's fine. And yet we must not let our fear rule us. I believe in you. You're stronger than any temptation. You believe in me even more than I do. Okay, we're back to okay, yeah, sure.
Follow me.
Now time to leave for the demon boneyard. Finally. Please. Please, let me do that. At least. Ugh. Come on, game. Come on. Okay, boneyard time. Let's go. Go. Excuse me. So... we'll probably get to level 13. I think. If it's a big quest. If the demon boneyard is just like a single room, like the temple, then maybe not. Yep, usual party. Bleh. You know what we haven't had? A Grey Boar companion quest. Yet. Broken cart. Some regions. Let me just see if we can control our armies. Yes, we can. Was a big roundabout, okay. Let's try to go for the level 10. Let me just use my Form of Justice on it. Boop. And they lost some people. Go. Time to explore. Go. The Prettified Traveler. Some regions, okay. Meanwhile, us, we're going here. A day and 4 hours. It's fine. Hey, how's the Gloomy Outpost looking? Please? Tell me? Is it... No, I want to manage it. Has it been constructed? Is it all good? Yeah, it's all good. But... Hey. So what does this do exactly? All units in the target army take a bunch of damage. Okay. Quick save. Let's use the fear too. Mark of terror. That's for one day. Go. Get him! Okay, so they've all been weakened. Let's try... Bless, maybe? Bolt of Justice, maybe? You can get the Nafelshni, the Glaberzu. Go for Glaberzu. Nice. Let's go for the Nafelshni. Nafshneshni. Next, the Hedge Knights. They don't have the greatest of strengths. Get in! Oh, nice crit. Go for the cultists next. We're going to lose the stack, but still. And the big ol' Graciers. Ouch. Okay, cleric time. Advance a bit. Champions, wait. Hell Knights, wait. Stinking Cloud on the archers. No. Ouch. Teleports behind us. Okay. He's in range of the champions too. That's nice. Get the Nafelshni. Yay. Can you finish them off? Almost. Champions, get a Glaberzu. Good. You guys out. Attack formation. Nice. You guys go for full defense. Good. Clerics, move a bit. Champions, move a bit. Hell Knights, full defense. Ah, not the champions, we need them. Ouchies. They have high morale, even with fear. They're still sick. Bolt of Justice. Gears, cultist fighters. Cure wounds on who? The marksman. The hedge knights. The hedge knights. Didn't do much. Up. Let's go for the cultists. Bonk. Full defense for you guys. Oh no. Ouch. Cleric, move up. Champion, move up. Hell Knight, defense. We're gonna soak up damage. Ooh. Oh, he got sickened too. Bolt of Justice. It's not. It doesn't deal that much damage. Go for Bless instead. Okay, Marksman. Kill these cultists. Good. Hedge Knights. Finish them off. Thanks. Cuirassiers. Move up and defend, or don't. Good. They're taking the aggro. The skiers. Shears. Champions. You're still sickened. Up. Ouch. Doesn't do that much damage. You guys wait. You guys defend. Ouch. 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 This one hurt badly. Get the champions. Thank you. Champions, get the cultist fighters. Nice. Come on, weaken them as much as possible. They just do no damage. They just did no damage. The Dritches. Heal the clerics. Okay. Attack the fighters. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. We didn't get them in time. Oh, they're not going for the champion. Wait a bit. Nice. Defend. Ouch. Lay your hands on the hedge knights. Thanks. Shears. No morale. Dang. Fuck. Wait. Get the dritches. Yay. Ouch. Do nothing. Champions. There goes the shears. Hedge knights get in. Good. Cuirassiers get in. Good. Ouch. Champions. Please finish these skiers off. Almost. Oh, the dritches might target them. They're gonna definitely target the champions now. Get back. Nice. Ouch. Time to heal him. Okay, good. Move. Get him. Nice. 10,000 damage. Let's finish this off, please. Go for infantry. Thanks. Nice. Almost done. Ouchies. Good. We got him. 31,000 XP. Nice. Having pushed the enemy back to the strait, the Crusader came to a reluctant halt. On the bank opposite stood a large army of demons. Any attempt to cross would bring catastrophic losses. So the officers ordered the construction of a temporary fortification on the bank. If demons tried to cross the strait, they would meet with a hostile reception, to say the least. I mean this one, these guys. Quick save. Level 11 army. Ancient map of Sarkoris. This is the end of this section. Who's that? Balors. 600 hit points, huh? I guess we can take it then. Maybe. Let's try. Quick save. Go! Also, we have to manage one more stronghold. Build a bunch of stuff in it. Get him. Almost dead. Bolt of Injustice. On regular targets. But it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Hedge Knights, go. Okay. Cuirassiers. Defend yourselves. Yeah, but get back a bit. Okay, good. Not good. Lay your hands on them. So bless. Champions move up. Hell Knights move up. Good. One more. Good. One more. Good. Ouch. Please finish them up. Good. Dispersal forces, cavalry. Up. Now let's go for the cultist fighters. Bonk. Oh, one more. Bonk. Cuirassiers, get in. Do no damage. Ouch. Move up. You guys get him. Go. Nice. Next up is attack formation. Bonk. Attack formation. Go. There goes 100 of their numbers. Get him. Nice. Keep going. He's not even going to target the champions. That's good. That's good. Get him, champion. Good. Get him. Finish him, please. Cavalry dispersal. Bonk. Hey, Dougie. Ooh, one more. Nice, marksman. Nice. Okay. 23,000 XP. And a bunch of finance points. Yay. The indescribably huge and formidable demon hand chief didn't even try rise from the pile of treasure on which he was sitting to rebuff the attack. There he died, his loins sprawled over a pile of stolen goods and golden coins. The very nature of demon hands, their coated forms, and passion for golding over others to excess doomed him to death. 7,000 money points. Here we have a bunch of elementals. Air elementals. They're gonna be hard to deal with. Let's take this fort next. We manage the camp on the ferry. Let's fortify it. Put a citadel there. The whole shebang. Citadel. Hospital. Inn. 200 finance points. Supply center. Inn. Sure. Good. Maybe I should have gone for the watchtower too. Oh well. So you're good. Next up, you guys. Keep exploring. Keep it up. Keep it up. I thought we were going to link these two regions. But no, we won't. Hey, we're back in the same... Okay, so we kind of link these two regions just in a roundabout way. Let's manage some decrees. Up. What's new? Logistics reform. Okay. Weapons warriors again. Can't we upgrade an outpost? Yes. Good. And we can summon more of Evans warriors. Once we have the energy points required. Okay. Back to the party. Rest a bit, please. Wait, no, don't. Don't rest. Don't rest. We're not there yet. Also, quick save. Boop. Quick save. Go to the burial ground. Sure, we'll rest. Let's go. Greyboar, are you there? I was sent to tell you that the supper's ready. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you sick? Does something hurt? I mean, Ember. Go on now. I'll be there now. Ah, he thinks Amber is a little girl. That's cute. A little bit. Keep going. To the burial ground. Maybe this really wasn't the site of a battle between dragons. Save. Hello, Latimas. Latimas looks at you from the shadows, and his eyes seem to glow in the dim light. Here you are. I've really explored some of the surrounding area and discovered a number of... But then I doubt you'd be interested. I am. Here's my suggestion. You go first and study any monsters that might be lurking up ahead, and I'll follow close behind, carefully examining everything. Agreed? What am I getting out of this again? Give you all my savings? Yeah, that's right. If you chance upon any relics that may be useful to your cause, don't hesitate to take them as well. Seems like a typical cave full of bones. This is a dragon so deeply rooted in the past, any evidence we uncover is a wondrous gift. What concerns me is that it's not the past, it's the future. Dragons fought and fell here in a terrible, bloody battle. But why? For what? As you know, have you discovered any evidence of that battle yet? Ah yes, I found a halberd with the symbol of Apsu. As well as a number of skeletons wearing humans in Elven armor. These weren't just any mere marauders, they were richly dressed warriors. Think about it, why would anyone but the dragons be found in dragon burial grounds? It would only happen if these people also participate in the battle under the command of their dragon leaders. In addition, I found dragon bones covered in bite marks, and skull bearing the characteristic signs of damage caused by dragon claws. All of this points to a violent death. And if we consider where those bones are located, maybe there was a big war against the dragons by all the united races. I'll take a look in these caves. May you be blessed by the greatest of dragons. Clear a path between the caves. Sure. The skeleton wears elven armor. Someone folded his arms over his chest and placed the sword into his hands. Cool. To the passage. Quick save. There's Latimas. Let's do some buff.
This is my path.
Holy sword. Weapon bomb. Angel form.
Where else would I be?
Let's go for mirror image. Give us some heroism.
I wonder why.
Thank you. One for everybody, please. Good. Also enlarge Arthur. I think we're good. In buffs.
Adventures away.
Let me go for the ROS. Courage. Archon. Okay, let's go. Quick save. Some giant spiders. Get in. Oh, there's some beefy giant spiders. Oh, there goes my stats. Ouch. Okay, we made the save at least.
Let's move.
What's that?
The mongrel did it.
A bunch of stuff. The lower jaw of this dragon's skull is fractured, as if destroyed by a powerful blow. Kama. A dagger, I guess. And cheese. And a chest. With stuff inside. Okay. Back to the other side. Sure. Quick save. It's not too big of a place.
Follow me.
Okay. The lower jaw of the dragon is fractured. Again. Is it just the same place as before? No, it's not. Orc double X. I don't see anything particularly useful to our cause right now. More orc double X's. And that's it? No, there's more. Oh, careful, get back, get back. Okay. Legit. Haste, please. Thank you. Okay, now get in. Go, go, go. Get in. Greybor, get this one. Good, 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 good. Uh-oh. Wolf's losing his dexes. I don't think we have any poison resistance magic on this. Bunch of random stuff. Wolf. Okay, he made a save, I think. Oh, he hasn't. 19 seconds. Oh boy. Wolf,
Don't mind me.
please don't die. Not like this. No, he's gonna die like this. Do we have any scrolls for this? If delay poison, that could help. Go, 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 go. He's lost so much dex.
Tail is restless.
He's at +0 right now.
Let's move.
Dang. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't let Woljif go first. We're still hasted. That's good. Go.
Cover me, alright?
Woljif. Get back. Okay, go in. Okay, we're good. It's really the poison that's the bad part of this. Guys, are you attacking? Attack, please. Thank you. Okay, we're good. No poison. No poison. A deep black dragon skill scored deeply by claw marks. Can we take that? Make like a shield out of it? No? Okay. So that's a dead end. Let's go to the other side of the cave. Go, 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 go. Ah, there's a pillar. At least 24, I think we can make it. Yeah. Yes, Lan. Yes, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, wait, wait. There's another passage back here. Maybe? No. No. No, there's not. Alright. Haste again, please. Thank you. Let's keep going down. A jug? No, some cranberries. Skullberries, same thing. A horde? No, just some stuff. Oh! What's that? Skeletons?
You
Skeletons.
can handle them, right?
Get him. Arthur, get this one in the back. Okay, you guys are good. Oh, Jeff, you need some mirror image again. Go. Good, 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 good. Dead. Let's heal Woljif. Up. One more. No, no need. He just has such a low constitution right now. Back here. Through this path. You can also go over here, I guess. Yeah. Quick save. Okay, more spiders. A lot of spiders.
Distract them from me.
Uh-oh. That mess, you're gonna die, dude. What are you doing here? Okay. Woljif, get back. Get poisoned. No, he's good. Okay, let Mass is back. Dragon scale again. Bezroar. A little scimitar.
Yes.
Can you heal that Mass? Up. Also Woljif. That's yourself. I said Woljif. Thank you. Also haste again. Woljif.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Up. Quick save. And keep going.
Danger
Oh!
ahead.
Skeletons. Woljif. Get back. Mirror image. That mass, you're... I guess you're taking damage, that's good. There goes the sharpshooter. And there goes the guard. Dead. Good loot. Maybe it's the layer of a necromancer. That's why there's so many undead.
Let us be off.
Are black dragons evil? Or is that red dragons? Red dragons are evil, right? There's one on the cover of the game. No, that's a demon, never mind.
Let's move.
Duh. 19 DC. Let's go on. 2 hours have passed.
Awesome, Lamb.
And this is just a dead end. Okay.
Follow me.
Something
Time
wrong?
to haste again. Because 2 hours have passed. All of our buffs have run out.
I stand ready.
Up. Oh. Heroism still up, isn't it? No, it's not.
March on.
More loot. Yoink. Some mold. Oh boy. I feel like we're reaching the end of this game. Ugh. Let's go to the left. Because I'm left-handed. Oh? A horde? Maybe a dragon has still made this place his lair.
Onwards.
And a temple too. With a bell. Is it a demon cultist temple? Don't ring the bell. Letmas quickly and greedily looks around the cave. When he touches the wall, his hand trembles. Ah, this might be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provoke such violent conflict? Or will we find the tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead? I must solve this mystery. Would you look at this? Ancient draconic runes. Even I can only guess at their meaning. Simply astonishing. How many centuries old is this place? Did you see this image? There's Absu spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right next to him, but the image has been defaced. Such blasphemy. Is he a dragon person? 10,000 coins. Letmas studies the door for a few moments. Such cunning magic. I've never faced something like this before. I'm afraid it'll take me some time to unlock this door. Days, perhaps weeks. I'm sure your duty calls you, so I dare not delay you any further. Please accept my sincerest gratitude, along with this modest reward. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I find out how to open this lock. I won't be here without your help, and I promise that we'll enter the chamber together. He's gonna enter alone because he seems to be some kind of... You know, earlier, he said he didn't want to say the name of Absu's bride because it was demonic or something, but now he says that defacing the picture is blasphemy. Maybe he's a follower of an evil god? Dragon god? Perhaps I could help. Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched deep into the rock proves to be a challenge, but your keen mind is able to grasp a few elusive glimpses of meaning. Child, future, world. This is ancient magic. You cannot conquer it with brute force. It requires many days of thoughtful study and examination. I don't mean to deal with this tedious work, Commander. There's something about a child and about the future of dragons. Very interesting. Perhaps this is a metaphor? Or maybe there's something immensely precious to the dragons hidden behind this door. Something that is vitally important to the future and the future of the entire world. Can we just break it down? No, don't do that. We have no way of knowing how the spells work. Try to open the door and take out the treasure for yourself? Took the words right out of my mouth, Chief. Well, you old crook, where's your witty retort? You distrust me? What a pity. Believe me, if I had the habit of swindling people, I'd be Letmas, the court archaeologist by now. Or something like that, instead of just Letmas, the antiquarian. Besides, I'll take all my concentration to unlock this door. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you. To be honest, I work better when I'm alone. No. The bed is covered in runes. And stuff. Let me take the treasure here, I guess. Oh boy. +1. Falcata +1. +1, +1, +1, +1. Icy Prison. Dinosaur Bones. And 8,000 bucks. It's useful, I guess. Time to leave. Yeah, you can see there's still the corner of the map not uncovered. So, we'll go back to Dresden, rest, and then skip a few days. I'm thinking of sending the main army south to retake the southern region, the southwestern region, while the other army, the secondary one, is gonna guard the west flank. Time to leave. Thank you. Anything left behind? No. Leave. We'll sell a bunch of stuff to traders back in town. Teleport. I said teleport. To Dresden. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm fine. Maybe we should get Divas in the main army. We We don't need to replace anyone. Oh. Hold on, Commander. The thing is, remember how the Crusader went missing a while back and then he was found inside the city walls disemboweled? Yes, I remember. Has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Olivia seems to scrutinize your face again and then nods to herself. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stops digging. I know we're at war and that people are dying left and right, but there's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. I mean, yeah. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader has gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. Tell me about the missing Crusader. He's the youngest son of a poor nobleman from Mendev. He's called something like Relic or Rilak. He's young, barely out of the nursery, and he decided that he was a man now, and so off to where he went. You know how it goes. Do you know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. Olivia's answers comes too quickly, her gaze dropping before she can force herself to meet your eyes. What are you not telling me? I'm telling you the truth, and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. It's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. Is it one of my companions? Did Darren do that? Darren? No. Don't do it. I might have to kill you if you've been decapitating a lot of people. Yeah, we were finding heads in our inventory. Might have to put him down. Or maybe I should wait for the Inquisitor to come back with a way to deal with the other one. The guy probably just went out to get some fresh air. What's the point of raising the alarm? You trust me or not? If you do, then just do as I say. Find the kid and we'll talk. This is all quite unexpected. I'm not gonna challenge her. I'll search for the Crusader. Get going then. He passed the gates and took a right. Ask around, check all the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here. Peasant, have you seen anything? No? These gates, you mean? Or, right. And took a right. I don't... any clues? Nobleman, do you see anything? No?
Let us be off.
You guys? No? They don't seem to have seen anything. Took a right. Like a right from here? Oh. Maybe the abandoned building. Okay, past the gates, took a right. The house or the building? Let's see if anybody's seen anything. Come on there. But there's an abandoned house not far from you. If somebody was looking to hide, you won't find a better place than that. Okay. I mean, sure. Abandoned building. Hello. Anybody hiding in there? Serial killer, maybe? Oh, a clue? A man's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. Is it a sexy thing? Are they having sex? Guys, don't do sex. While you're being... oh, no, he's dead. You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next door, the next room. I should have guessed.
How lovely to see you here.
Hearing steps behind her, Camilla whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in your hand, then at the dead body at her feet. She says evenly. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile. I mean, I guess she was evil because of her necklace that hides her alignment. You know that every time we ran into Camilla, she was next to a dead body? Ah. So she's been like killing people randomly or for a purpose? What's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem.
Your time's running out.
You're not one for patience. You know, I've liked that about you right from the off.
The girl licks her lips, which seems to suddenly have become dry.
When the Worldwound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Killits, Crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain.
And you are doing something about it?
Look what Socorus has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The Worldwound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony.
Okay, but why did you kill this guy?
I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Camilla seems to suddenly falter. Her breathing grows heavy and her pupils dilate.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the Worldwound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Did you just make that up? Who's Mariah? What? Who's Mariah?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade.
The amulet that obscures your alignment?
I caught this spirit a long time ago. And I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet. Just temporarily. Until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
What exactly are you hoping to learn from this Maria that you just made up now?
The Worldwound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion.
Arthur?
The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly.
It seems like... I don't know.
We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the Worldwound will vanish along with them?
Yes.
That it's something we can defeat with weapons?
Kind of.
That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess?
Maybe.
I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
But what are you killing them in a dank basement instead of like asking nicely about it? I'm sure a few of them would really willingly sacrifice themselves. Isn't your first or second crime, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger
Too
is
few.
still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
I don't know. Feels like there are too many leaps of logic. But maybe the game is trying to... Maybe she's just saying the truth. Okay, she did make up who the spirit is. But maybe if I trust her, the game is gonna be like, oh, okay, well, she was right. Why do you think your method will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger?
Anivia?
Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal.
What?
You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
You know, maybe if I knew more about spirits, I could have an opinion about this, but I don't No. I guess I'm just gonna have to trust her on this.
My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself. With Maria's help. I just know that it will work. Sooner or later. I can feel it.
I think you might just be a serial killer, Camellia. I don't believe it.
That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
Why is he naked? Why did you take his clothes off? Was this young man your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took.
That's kind of evil, Camellia.
He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him.
Okay, she's a
The
demon
rest is
worshipper. I don't know
immaterial.
what's happening here. What are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Can I say no? Can I say no, don't do the ritual? No, don't do it. No. No. First stop the killings and I'll spare you this time.
What a pain. But if these are your
pain?
terms, then I agree.
A pain?
You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you.
I think she has a lot of secrets to
Now,
keep from me.
We should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
She's gonna do something with her body that she doesn't want me to see. Talk to Anivia. Okay, Anivia, arrest her. Do something about it. She's evil. She's evil. Don't let her keep going. She's gonna lie to me and keep going. Anivia, arrest her. Do something. Please, help me out. Put her in jail. I don't know. Please. Anivia stretches lazily and yawns. Well, Commander? Have you solved the problem? Do it! Do it! If that's your decision, then gladly. Ah! Don't care if it's chaotic, that should have been lawful. What now? Oh, I lost Camellia's stuff. Oh no. Is she just gone now? In prison? Killed? Okay, she's not in my party.
Follow me.
Is she just dead? How's my alignment? It's fine. Ah, she's dead. Yoink. Well, she was evil and some kind of demon worshipping cultist serial killer. I don't really care, to be honest. And she lied to my face. And wanted to do something with her body while I was gone. It's fine. Though I guess it's kind of a... I guess Camellia could have kept going with her companion quests, but I don't... Nah.
Onwards.
It's not like she wanted to repent or change her ways or anything. She just wanted me to leave her alone so she could do whatever she was going to do anyway. Oh well. So that's that. Seek and you shall find. Wait for the queen to arrive. Visit the Blackwater clan settlement. I don't think so. More than nothing. Wayward. Imprisonment. The middle game maximize all the stats. Let me rest first. Excuse me. Rest, please. Thank you. 19 hours. The longer I listen to you, the more convinced I am that you're ridiculously lucky. If I were you, I'd make a sacrifice to Norgober as a sign of my thanks. Hey, you can stop right there, old fella. Us Mendev types, we love our Armade. We don't know no Norgober. What size of a sacrifice are we talking here? A big one? What, I'm just curious. Okay. That was fast. At least Woljiv's not a serial killer. Darren might be. Stranglehold. Hail! Durangela was Zwana is red from sleepless nights on the job. The supply situation is improving but too slowly. Once the fellows of the Crusade lost the connections in the Quartermaster service, they switched to dealing with the cart delivery directly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way, and his driver tells the tall tales about how they were attacked by demons or how rocks swooped in and carried off an entire cart. We catch these jokers, but it's getting out of control. We can't get them out, and we need to change something in the system itself. I propose we have inspectors from Mendevian Treasury travel with each caravan. Someone experienced, someone who's ready to answer for the delivery with her life, and who knows how to keep the cream away from the cat, so to speak. The simple truth, if we can't beat them, lead them. We'll drop a hint into the brains of this lot to stick to us and fall in line. If they don't act up too much, they'll get their uniforms and extra rations. They'll really get the loyalty of some big names leaders among the soldiers. So soldiers are stealing from their own comrades, like cats. What was it you say, Dorangela? Like the cream that got the mouse instead of the cat? In any case, this is wrong. We must convince them. Let the caravans be accompanied by priests from the capital. Under their eyes, the worst spell will be ashamed to steal. We overlooked their antics when it was just clandestine trades, but theft must be dealt with quickly and severely. Tell me more about your plans. Well, Jeff, what are you suggesting? You know what? Camilla was never in my councils, wasn't she? Okay. Yeah, the sharpest and most ambitious on the take. The rest of the big shots will take it a hint. We don't mind smart subordinates who can find a way to get what they want. It's just as long as they don't cross us. And that's it, no more thefts. Why bother when we'll give it to them anyway? And the saps and the slouches will just have to settle for what they have. That's the saps way. You think we should make the thieves the commander's trusted officers? Then I suggest we just dub this gang the Crust Raiders. We can make an announcement that we're conducting the first crusade in history. Arishale, what will you do? I know it can sometimes be very difficult to do the right thing, the noble thing. Especially when no one is there to witness your worst deeds and judge you for them. Which is why we need to have priests accompanying our caravans from the capitals. Who would have the heart to commit a crime when a servant of the god is watching them? I'm sure there's no such scoundrel among our warriors. That's some solid advice here. We should totally try stopping thieves and robbers by appealing to something they don't have. A conscience. Lan, could you explain your idea? You know, I'm tired of hearing that we can't do anything about these fellows. I suppose we can't really root out the pretty fraud. But we're talking about blatant, large-scale theft here. About acts of sabotage against the crusade. It's no wonder Mendev is cutting our supplies. They see that we can't even keep our own soldiers in line. Enough is enough. We'll find the most prolific thieves and they'll hang. Once this is resolved, Neosai will stop worrying about the quarter they spend on us will end up in the pockets of the marauders and thieves. But it's not those poor people's fault that they became criminals. The Mendevian army recruited them, but they can't provide everything they need. And now we're going to hang them for it? How is that right? Dorangela, what would you advise? There's no question that the cart drivers are in cahoots with the fellows. I imagine they get a cut of the stolen goods. So let's assign a gusty treasure worker to each caravan, someone to keep an eye on them, and see that everything is delivered in full. And we could do some good in Dresden too. We'll always need more people to know how to mount an expedition and organize troops on the march. They'll whip our logistics into shape. Okay. Let's see. Caravan Master. Feet. All generals. Movement points. I don't know. Lan, the Batons, bar to heal. Material points income increase. Arishale. Energy points, I want that. Reminder of piety. How about Woljif? Favoritism. Experience gain. Okay, Arishale, you're right. Have some priests. Piety is the answer to everything. One moment. He's gone. And I'm back. Blah. It will be done. I hope our caravans will be safe from now on, but I have a feeling this won't be the last time that we have to convene the council to address a problem relating to the fellows. Okay. Time to manage our affairs. Qualité about Kalisa. 50 marksmen. Yay. Yeah, sure, give me that. Maybe. Decrease. Outpost Bashit expansion. We can't right now. Our diplomacy is finally free. Enchanting the thoughtless dawnbreak. Daybreak. Okay. And underground adventures. A group of Mongols that has arrived in residence itching for a fight. Long worries that the belligerent recruits might ignore orders in the battle, lose their heads and then lose their lives. Fight the demons. Because demons did not take the demonic menace in the Shield of Maze, or because you did not choose the path of demons. Right here. Mongol fighters and Mongol sharpshooters again the tough feat. Rain them in and push them in the rear. Sharpshooters, fighters. Right. Commanders offer a prayer that modified the mongrels. It made them, even the wildest warriors, heed their leader's word about the importance of keeping one's head in battle. Yay. Time to manage stuff. You guys are moving over here. Up. 37 movement points. Quick save. And move in. To the fort. Pursue them. Excuse me. There. Marksmen, shield bearers, rogues. Bless, please. Thank you. Get the marksmen first. Nice. Next, the rogues. Nice. Let's just wait. Up, 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 up. Get him. Nice. I think we're gonna win this. Attack formation. And an attack. Everybody surround the shield bearers. Go. Bonk. Bonk. You guys do nothing. Champions move in. Bonk. Let's finish this. You guys get him. Thank you. Bonk. Up. Up. Please finish it. Almost. Ouch. They do 1 point of damage per person. Dang. Yay. Here's one more fort to us. Time to manage it. Up. Are we still not conquered this region yet? Maybe we need to take out these armies over here. We might be able to conquer this region though. No! We managed the fort. Got it. Let's make a recruitment ground. Archery, barracks, hospital, supply center. Thank you. There we go. Let's keep the other army moving. We have 30 marksmen over here. 50 marksmen. Let's have a reinforcements over there. You guys, the marksmen too. The sharpshooters can join the other army. You guys can just disband yourselves. Yeah, sure. Okay, they're gone. Get back in, please. I want to merge you two. No, 4 out of 4. We can't. Okay, you guys are gonna stay right there. Go over here instead. I think enemies can come from either here or here. Skip a day, please. Okay. Ah, demon army approaching, finally. Over here, guys. Thank you. From here. They're gonna go around this road. Keep it there, please. Here they move. Can I teleport a group? Not only for the party. Up. 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 Alright. We have some events. Dwarven property. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in a demon attack on Drizzt. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven wounds were discovered among the collapsed stone. Upon hearing this news, these members of a dwarven clan, as contacted the commander, claimed that the golems belong to them. What should be done with the golems? Can we purchase them? 300 military points, material points, lawful, warden golems decree, earth elementals. Red stuff for the Mountain King, chaotic. Sure, here you go. The doors accept the commander's fair decision and send generous gifts in return. Lon wants to talk. Okay. Arrival of the mysterious visitor. A lady who has come to Dresden on business has requested a private audience. She claims a connection with one of the commander's retinue. Sure. Let's see who's there now. Maybe the queen has arrived. Nah, it's only been like 2 weeks. Rhea Neef, an old half-elf woman bows to you. She's stately despite her years, with grey strands in her carefully combed hair and a graceful figure. Rhea Neef, representative of the Fairy Dazzle & Co. trading house in Neuroscience, at your service. The woman hands you a business card printed on expensive paper with gold lettering. I have one more offer from the merchant of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction materials and a more personal matters, which I'm afraid only you can help with. Do you want to trade here? Yes, for a while. I have put a sample on what our trading house has to offer. If you need something, you will easily find me in the fortress. But to be honest, you can discuss supplies with your subordinates. What kind of personal matter? We'll not talk about it here. Please find me in the fortress. Okay, Rhea Neef. Sure. Seeking forgiveness. Lon, that's it, Commander. I can't do it anymore. I'm not the chief. What happened? I can't handle it. I thought it'd be my people crying to you, but it turns out it's me. I just don't know how to make the right decisions. Let's try to figure out how to deal with your problems. Alright, first of all, Aaron, a girl from the tribes, wants to marry an elf. Won't they even have time to get together? It feels like I'm the only one without a love life around here. Anyway, she needs the chief's blessing. They want to be married by the laws of the tribe, but I won't do it. He's an elf, she's a mongrel. Letting them be married means dooming them to eternal misery. It's wrong, but if I don't marry them, I'll be making her miserable now. My second problem. 5 fools are so afraid of demons they've been hidden in the sewage system and refuse to come out. Try talking to them, it's pointless. I can't just drag them out. I had a plan to lure them out with food, but I think they've found some down here. The rest here are definitely bigger than what we're used to. And the third problem, what should we do with the children and old people? This is a military campaign. Old people can do some household chores, but kids only get on everyone's feet. I have no idea what to do. You see, I'm not the chief. I'm probably the first person to ever ask this, but remotely, please. First problem. Love's always a good thing, right? But how do I approve of a marriage between an elf and a mongrel? She'll be dead in 20 years or so, but he'll live for 1,000 years more. I can't in good conscience bless them, but I can't stand in the way of their happiness either. Well, explain your own point of view to them, at least. Sounds like a plan that should at least be considered. Damn it! I was hoping my problems were unsolvable. Second problem. I think maybe I should just throw a barrel of powder into the sewer and light the fuse. It's the only way to get those cowards out of here. But if I do that, then you'll get another fuse, and I don't think I'll like where you stick that one. Give them time, it's fine. That's easy, huh? Maybe it could really work. Fine, I admit it. I just didn't want to think about all this. My head is spinning. Third problem. For some reason, I never thought the entire tribe would come to the surface. I only ever pictured the warriors up here. But what do I do with the rest? I guess we could use the hungry infants to defend the enemies. They scream so loud you can hear them beyond the walls of Dresden. I can't think of what to do with the others. I'll send out those who can fight to Neocyan. They'll be taken care of there. I still worry about them, but I guess that's what it means to be a chief, right? Nothing to it. You have to listen from one commander to another. Don't be afraid of making your own decisions, but know that you can always talk to me. Alright, lesson learned. I'll try to be as good as you. It's not the poor folks' fault they got stuck with the most useless chief in all of Golarion. And maybe the adjacent plains too. A chief who is extraordinarily bad, I'd say. It's fine. I mean, you still haven't made any decisions, but... you'll be fine. I think. Fingers crossed. Let's go outside. We have to find Neef. Raya Neef is her name. The half-elf businesswoman. With personal matters. Excuse me. Okay. Quick save, just in case. I don't see any new pop-ups, I think. Triangle hold. Oh no, there she is. Raya Neef. Go! It'll take a while to get there. I didn't want to keep the kids in the fortress because I'm gonna guess something bad's gonna happen to the fortress when we open the passageway to the Midnight Fane. Or maybe something bad's gonna happen later. Something bad's gonna happen to this place, I can feel it. Just like when my kingdom was transported to the Fey Plane. But that's kind of like an entire kingdom, not just one fortress. Anyway. Raya Neef. Who are you? Sales representative from the trading house in Yosan. What is this personal matter? Oh wait, maybe show me your wares first. Anything good? Oh wait, I have to sell a bunch of stuff. Up. Sell it all. Thank you. Also sell off of this here. Except for the Daybreak, Faultless Daybreak. Oh wait. I started my inventory. Okay. Use escape. The rest is fine, I guess. The headbands don't need. Okay. And the rest is fine. $80,000. Okay, what about your personal matter? She sighs loudly. She irresistible saying this. Her cold, business-like manners melts away. I've said this in my head so many times, and now I actually have to say it. I can't put two words together. I want to talk to my son very much, but he's avoiding me. I know you're friends, or at least he listens to you. If only you could just convince him, but they at least approach me. Just a minute, what is that name? I don't know one avoided by the name of Neef. Of course, forgive me. Neef's not a real family name, exactly. My husband didn't have any at all either. Neither did I. We took the name of the village he lived in. My son's name is Lan. Okay. He knows I'm here and he's hiding from me. I can't blame him, but... I might never have another chance to make amends and tell him I love him. Why doesn't Lan want to see you? Isn't it obvious? I gave up and abandoned him. The day his father and I decided to go our separate ways, that was that. He must resent me. Or hate me. Maybe he's ashamed of me. Or maybe he's wiser than me. Some children should meet their mothers. There's no point in reopening old wounds. But I want to. And I felt married a mongrel. How did that happen? I think Lan already told us. When it comes to love, does it matter who you are? Back when I was young, I was a smuggler. Ah yeah, I remember. Blah blah blah. He was young, and then he was old, and we left. Or you abandoned your son because old and stuff. I broke, gave up, convinced myself that it was our decision, not my decision. That it would be better for everyone. I'm not sure if Plan told you. Yes, he did. But I told you, yeah, he did. They're just going to survive. The last one was born in pieces, and I realized it would be the last one. I just knew it. I didn't need any healers tell me that. After that, it's like I sank into a black hole. I saw Kin grieve. I saw Lan struggle to find a place for himself. The neighbors felt no pity for us when they heard about our struggles. They accused us of worshipping demons, not matched to anyone. And I realized I was blamed for it all. For making Kin go up to the surface. For deciding that we have children with him, no matter what. For appearing in Kin's life, having Lan, and for what? So he could suffer? And we went. What kind of mother abandons her own son? Okay, I'll find him. He's on the map, it's fine. There he is. With the other mongrels. Let's go! Lan, your mother's here. Go and send hi to her. Ask her how she's been. Maybe give her a gift. Maybe it's Mother's Day in this region. I don't know. Maybe you can even berate her. I don't know. Talk to her at least. Maybe. A little. Hey, Lan. How do you like your new title? If I just scream for 5 minutes and rip all my hair out at my body, will that count? You have hair on your body? Will that count as an answer to your question? I've always been a loner, as much as anyone can be in a tribe. Sure, I was never left out at any birthday parties, but only out of courtesy. I got used to caring about myself, but not the entire tribe is my responsibility, and I'm expected to feed them, teach them, heal them, settle their disputes. Sometimes I feel like I'm going insane and I can't do anything right. Sometimes I take a breath, look around, and everything seems to be working. No one's died, no one's crying or eating dirt, which means I've done alright. But look who I'm talking to. You're descendants who just as well as I do. What's it like being a commander? It's what I've been striving for my whole life. Got any plans for the future? Plans? You have too high of an opinion of me. To be honest, I've never had less of a plan than I do right now. I thought everything would be simple. We go to the surface, become crusaders, and somehow figure things out later. But later is now. Saul tells me not to rush things, but he always says that. If I listen to him, I'll have moss growing out of my ears before a single thing changes. One thing's for sure, as long as you're our leader, there's hope. Things are always happening around you, and it made me realize that I need to stick with you. If I do, one day I'll find myself scaling a citadel of evil, a bow blessed by all the gods clamped between my teeth, about to play the away in the chest of some ancient evil demon. You might be. Does this mean you're Does this mean you're I can't talk. Does this mean you're no longer Neaters? We're not fully Uplanders yet. I think we're now Uplander Neaters. Although if you think about it, we used to be Neater Uplanders. Okay. Your mom came to see you, Lan. She got to you too. It's not that I don't want to see her, I'm just busy. But you know, stuff. Sometimes I feel like a mother of a large brood, and besides, she didn't come here for me. She's her own business. I don't want to distract her. People with gold lettering on their business card probably don't have time for idle chit-chat. I bet you need to book I bet you need to book an appointment in a week in advance, even if I do. What will we talk about? You think I'm angry at her? I'm not, I never was. She and my dad had it rough. They didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. So much time has passed. She and I are just strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her I've got a lot on my plate right now. Maybe some other time. Maybe I'll send her a present on her birthday. He doesn't want to see you. He's busy. He wants to give you a present. He's not angry at you. Okay. Maybe we can still try to talk to him. Maybe you make an appointment with him. Hey, sire. Hey, Neef. I'm sorry, but Lon doesn't want to see you. He's stubborn. I'm not sure if he gets it from me or his father. Please try again. But now... She retrieves a package from her bag and opens it to reveal a small striped arrow painted yellow and red, with blue fletching. There. It's an arrow from his very first bow. I made them so bright that it could easily be seen in the grass. I showed him how to shoot. I taught him to train his vision, to account for the wind, to fix the string. Just take it to him as a souvenir, a keepsake. Tell him I've never forgotten him. I know Lon won't forgive me, but he should know that at least. Map. Let's go. He wants to see you, Lon. Stop making excuses. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong place. Well, no, it's the right place. Let's go. Also, please don't make me go back to her again, please. Or at least we can go together. Lan. Your mom gave me this. She's never forgotten you. She's very sorry. This is my toy from when I was a kid. It's... He breaks the arrow with his clawed hand and flicks it behind his back. Doesn't matter. Not anymore. She made her choice and my dad let her. I don't want to blame her. I have no right to. Sorry. I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed today. Staying around Dresden for too long is bad for me. I start getting irritated by the smallest things. I'm always in the best mood when I'm killing demons in the wound. Don't tell her I threw away the arrow. And please tell her I don't want to see her. It'll be better for everyone that way. Okay, so he is angry at her. Understood. We're back. He's angry at you. Doesn't want to see you. He says it's not your fault, but he... Maybe feels like it is. I don't know, dude. It's a bit above my pay grade. Family troubles. Ugh. Hey, I'm back. Want to do it a third time? I'm free. He threw the arrow away. I'm sorry. Holding back tears and toss her head proudly. Alright, alright. It was just a silly sentimental piece of wood that won't change anything. He is right. He did the right thing. No, he didn't. Lan! Lan starts out to react and stops, as if he set an invisible wall. Mom, you look well. Mia clenches her fingers so tight her knuckles go white. Lan, you're so tall. I see your entire tribe is here. How's Dad? Did you stay down below? He's dead. He died. Oh, I see. Why don't you finally reconcile? Because we never fought. I know this is just a big deal. Alright, we said hello. I have done my filial duty. Do you hate me, Lan? No, of course not. I understand. For years I've blamed myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. If I hadn't given you false hope by being born alive and almost human, grief would have broken you. If anyone wants to blame, it's me. I don't have the right to be angry at you. What does it matter if you have the right to not? Say what you really feel. I can't joke my way out of this, can I? You want me to turn to my mother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter that my last brother was taken out of you by pieces. It doesn't matter that you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me. None of that matters because a selfish brat wanted to have a mom and still does, even after growing up into a man. Is that what you want me to say? No, it never happened. Never. You've already said everything you need, sweetie. And you've never been a selfish brat. Headstrong and a little lazy, maybe, but never selfish. Forgive me. I love you so much, whether you believe it or not. I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough to be the mother you deserve. Lan gives up. His face falls, like someone that lets the air out of him. I forgive you, I love you too. What I said just now, I went too far. I was so lonely without you and angry at you, and Dad. And at myself, most of all. I know, Lan, I'm so sorry. Mia quickly wipes away her tears and smiles. How silly little cave potato. Don't you dare be angry at yourself. I've never regretted having you. Not a single day. You know, I'm leaving soon, but when the war is over, find me in Neuroscion. We'll visit your brothers together. I made sure their graves were looked after. Well, do you agree? He gulps and nods without saying a word. And all's well that ends well. Hey, family hug. Aww. It's kind of awkward. Okay. Oh, do we pick the conversation back up? I'd like to. I'd like for you to say longer. And what would they say about you in the villages? Lan went to the crusade with his mommy? Yes. Yes, it will. I'm pretty sure Arusha is writing this down, isn't she? Arusha, that's Kalissa. Companion quest. Which one's for Lan? Worldwound, Arusha. Okay, well, she didn't write it down. So no, it's not going to be in the legends. Where's the Druzen will get a load of this? My whole mother is humiliating me. It's fine, Lan. It's fine. And of course you didn't hear me say legend. Maybe you did.
Follow me.
I mean, I did. Okay, that's it. Bye. Excuse me. Let's go back to the keep. We have more crusade business to attend. Namely, conquering some regions. While we wait for the queen to show up. And also, there's a demon army coming this way, so maybe we should stop it. Maybe. A suggestion. Go, 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 go. Hey guys, I'm back. So, how about this army? Bum, bum, bum. You know, it's been 2 companions so far that we've killed. Worldwound and Camellia. I mean, they were both evil, and I don't really feel too bad about it, but it is missed content, missed writing. It is a missed opportunity, I guess. I'm gonna call it. You guys guard this passage, please. Thank you. You guys stay here, defend resin. You guys, please block the... don't. Let's just wait another day. Okay. They don't move too fast. We might be able to catch up. Army 3? No. 2? Yeah, Army 2. Let's go. Right now with the reinforcements, please. Excuse me. Yeah, we're catching up. It's fine, the Devas can stay on their own. Go. Devas, go. Keep it up. Can't just the 5 of them take out the entire army? Maybe if they had a good general. But they don't, so they won't. They should be going up on our fort soon. Yeah, the stone maze. Time for a decree. Logistics reform. In 2 days. Sorry for all the coughing. Skip a day. Baron Goy's experience. We gain +1 to initiative. Yay. Anything else I can do? With the military decree? No? Okay. Back to campaign management. Army number 2. Please catch up to the demon army. Quick save, by the way, just in case. Go, 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 go. Got him. What happens if I let them flee? I've never let an army flee. Is it just an auto-resolve? Do I still gain the XP? Get a wise. Nice. We can go for the Bolt of Justice on the undead. Up. Ghouls get be gone. Nice. Edge nice, wait a bit. Here they come. Clerics, wait a bit. Champions, move up. Hell Knights, get the ghouls. Excuse me. Then the Nabasus. Good. Ouch. Everybody move in. Let's go. Get the wise. Yay. Edge nice too. Nice. It's dead. Decapitated. And marksman finished the job. Yay. We win. Time to conquer that region. Since the main army is here, why not? Okay, go back please. I said go back, please. I said go back, please. 22 hours before the Mark of Terror recovers. We'll use it on these armies. Okay, let me use the Bolt of Justice on the Undead army. Did it work? I don't know. I can't tell you. You guys stay here, stay here. The Deva can stay here as, I guess, temporary reinforcements. Anyway. Decree time? Not yet. Skip a day. Outpost expansion to Bastion. Changing the Faultless Daybreak. Logistics reform, thank you. Let's see. Factory. Rovagug. Queen Galfrey's help. Yeah, sure, give me that. Thank you, Galfrey. Please show up here soon. The priests of Serenray, immersed in the meditation, have received a sign from the goddess. The message was mysterious and unclear, but the priests agree on one thing. The time of the faultless daybreak has passed. The advocates of the peace amongst them claim that it's the hour of the triumphant noontide. Yet the belligerent opponents believe that the advent of the sanguineous sundown. Plus 3. 3 times a day to raise a dick. This is allies for 2... Okay. A temporary revive. Or... whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit against the wielder of this plus 3 military scale mail, every enemy in the 34th area must pass a fortitude saving throw, DC 20, or become blinded, and suffer energy damage. Pretty good. The goddess' patience has run out, and she is now willing to bring down her wrath on the dark enemies. Her powers will smite the Impure as it once scoured Rovagug. The sun will drive away the darkness, and insurgent dominions, and yeah, okay. Sure. Time to manage the campaign again. You guys go. Oh, there's a thing happening in Prison Home. That's a name. Oh wait, we can upgrade a Bastion, that's right. This one's upgraded. We could upgrade one down here. But I think we should upgrade the westernmost one we've got. The camp on the ferry. Wait, I want to upgrade it, please. Oh god. Is it not built up yet? No, it's built up. Please let me upgrade it. Do I have to go back to campaign management? I think that's what I have to do. Yep, like this. Whoop. The westernmost camp we've got. Upgrade. Thank you. Let's put a watchtower and all this region boosting buildings we've got. Let's see. Smithy, no. Teleportation circle in the corner. Watchtower in the corner. Let's see. We have supply center in. So no recruitment stuff. Shrine. Shelter. That's going to be useful out here. And sanctuary. Good. That's nice. Maybe I shouldn't have needed the resting point, the shelter. Since I can just teleport using the teleportation circle instead of the shelter, let me just replace that instead. Where is it? Shelter. Be gone, please. Instead, let me have something. Hall of Glory? No. Training grounds? No. And the second hospital can't hurt. Yay. We don't really need more hospital space, I think. But, hey. It's a slot. We need to fill it. Okay, back here. Quick save. Let's attack some armies. First, this one, with the fort. Up. Go there, please. Let's go! Oh, that's a lot of people. And he's attacking. He's using Scorching around the cleric. Let's see. The Babels. Is there some dredges in the corner? No. Go for Bless first. Get them. Okay, they're gone. That was fast. Just for the mounted scouts to come to us. Okay, these guys are... Oh! Ouch. That hurt. This is the Cavaliers, the Cuirassiers. Go there and defend yourselves. Up. Ouch. Okay, priests, lay on hands. The marksman. Nice. You're just not close enough, champions. Okay. If you guys go all the way around, then the champions can attack them. The scouts, I mean. Get him. Nice. The marksmen are free again. It's time for the hedge knights. Go for the swarm. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Should I heal the marksman again? They could use the heal. Yeah. Thank you. Let's kill something now. Spearman, that's fine. Archers. There they go. Edge, nice. Go for the swarm. Boop. Next up, Cuirassiers, defend yourselves. Spearman time. Ouch. The hell, nice. Down hands. Yourselves. And attack that Spearman. Bonk. Champions, get him. Gone. Cal Knights. Go for the direct knee. Yay. Ouch. Ouch. It wasn't that bad this time. Ouch. Okay, they're stunned, I guess. You guys attack the cultists, I guess. Bonk. Ooh, one more. Attack the cultists again. Bonk. Cuirassiers. Defend yourselves. Clerics. Heal the marksman. So I can give out an order. Let me go for the Bolt of Justice on the direct knee. Nice. You guys, please finish the cultist stack. Almost. Alright, finish them off. Thank you. And now we win. Win button. Yay. Thank you, marksman, with a 12,000 damage. I don't think this army needs more marksmen. I'll send any more marksman reinforcements to the other army. The one with the mage general. Excuse me. A host of demons once guarded the horrific remains of the Tower of Yath, sculpted from demon flesh. Crusaders stormed the ruins and ended the lives of all who dwelt within. The remains of the tower resembled the decomposing carcass of a giant beast. And the wards of the Crusades already set up a war camp a few miles from the ruin to keep an eye on this heap of rotting meat. Ew, yuck. Level up. I'll go for the student, I guess. More feet at level 20. They're gonna go all the way to level 20? Having toast for one round. Sure. Let me manage the new bastion. We're here. Let's make it a recruitment ground for archers, marksmen, and champions. Archery range, barracks, supply center, and we're out of materials. No, we're not. Hospital, stables, spellcaster's lodge. You know what we don't have? A spellcaster's lodge. Let me go back to Dresden and see if we can have one. Maybe. Hospital, watchtower. Let's go for the watchtower. Some pretty meaty armies in here. We could use the bonus to AC and saving tools and all that. Resin. Manage. Spellcaster's Lodge. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Anything else? Nope. Okay, well, at least we have a Spellcaster's Lodge now. I guess our next military council is going to be what we do with the units we recruit from the Spellcaster's Lodge. You know what? We've almost completely conquered the map, I think. Look, these 2 bits has just been added to our territory. They weren't there before. Yeah, we just conquered these 2 places. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 regions left. Kind of. This one has just 1. This one is inaccessible. The Stonewall's Petrified Library place. Maybe it's for later in the game. This seems to be the center of the Worldwound, so I guess we can't get there yet. There's like 3 demon armies left. Yep. Over here, that's a big chunky piece of land, and also this southern bit over here next to Kinabreeze. Still can't build anything in Kinabreeze, can I? Oh well. Campaign management time. No, I'm not going to do anything. Skip a day. Okay, so I have to go back to my council. How's our stats looking? Ooh, leadership's almost done. Military is still going slowly. Decree. Bastion to fortress. We need more monies. Why can I... Which bastion am I gonna upgrade? The one all the way out here? Or the one here? Let's go for the one near Kinabreeze. No, let's go for the one in the middle of the map. Makes more sense. Let me just get 1,000 material points. Thank you. 3,000 in fact. Issue decree. Thank you. Now let me go to my council. Excuse me. I'm good. Heyo. Commander, Doangela's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shackled half-elf. His corporal Nickel Bartley was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellow of the Crusade. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says that this kind of offense in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nickel a sullen look. But there are our soldiers after all. We fought our way more than once. It's rotting your comrades. I say we put them all to away to Neosine in chains. Let them be tried like common thieves. They'll serve their time, and hopefully their excuse for bandits will rise up a bit. What bandits? Bandits would have already tied a tail from Dresden. These guys are alright. We could use them for things. Don't split on your mates, Arthur, that's low. Let's take them away in some far garrison, and if somebody asks, we say they legged it. They stumbled the criminals, but also mortals who've chosen to risk their lives in order to stop the demonic invasion. Surely that indicates their guilt at least a little bit. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show them mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. I think they're bandits in plain and simple, and the gallows is where they belong. You can tie a noose to every one of them, if you'd like. Corporal Bradley, tell me exactly what you did. I did what I did. I won't lie. I'll tell you everything, and you know what I will. And you know, and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you'd like, and if not, go ahead and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with an infectious plague. When they got back to their barracks, half of them came down with something. They were hot as cold and raving, crying screams flying instead of tears, and the smell. They were rotting alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but there just weren't enough healing potions for everyone. My guys are lying there rotting away, and the quartermaster, that cur, he just shrugs, we're out, he says, looking at me all smug. Well, we roughed him up a little, checked his cabinet, and what do you know? He did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight back to the infirmary, and we saved our friends, and that was it. They shackled us and brought us here for your judgment. If you think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. But I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermasters. They just sit here, fat and happy, hoarding all the goods the kingdom gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping around in the dirt and the blood, and we need everything. The answer is always the same. We're out. Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing, and that was the healing potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of the trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our losses will go tenfold. Yeah. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which cannot be so neatly excused by touching concern for his comrades. And the whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he's stashed near the city walls. No way around it. Lads, you've been caught. We have to punish you, otherwise we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. Corporals, do you have anything to say in your defense? You can't put it all on us. We're soldiers, we're told to survive, to fight another day, and that's exactly what we're doing. It's our blood that pays for victories. And if we're winning and Mendev still can give us what we need, then there's this comeback, not us. Your manifesto was so full of compassion, all those nice words about the brotherhood of soldiers. We bought it, we didn't eat properly. We put every coin we earned on the battlefield to good use. Because you said, this is for the good of the crusade. When it's about your own good, it's just too bad. And now you send us to the gallows, some brotherhood. Let me discuss our options. I'm thinking... giving them a chance to atone, maybe? It's not exactly mercy, is it? Especially if they fall flat again. That is just going to be the news. Woljeff, suggestion. Remember how you pulled me from behind bars in Canabrese? You ever regretted it since? I mean, you were innocent. You were innocent, Woljeff. Kind of. Actually, don't answer that. Anyway, what I mean is, they may be thieves, but they're still here. In their world god's damn wound. Fighting demons, even though they could be miles away from here by now if they wanted. Alright, they messed up, but these are our guys, and we need them in this war. Save their skin now, and they'll be loyal to you forever. Hush this all up and keep it out of court. Send them off to some remote fort somewhere. They won't forget your kindness, just you wait. They'll fight for you until they die, or we win. I wish I had your opinion? Commander, we're more than an army. We're crusaders, a holy brotherhood that protects this beautiful world from absolute evil. These people have committed a crime and need to be punished, but we can't treat them like a common marauder. There can be no place for whips and gallows on this sacred march. Spare them. Give them a chance to atone, as you did for me. You see, it will be better than most of the severe punishment. What's the point of punishing criminals anyway? We can just wag a finger at them and ask for a pinky promise never to do it again. And tomorrow those dirtbags will steal our horses dead one brick at a time. To build themselves to the nice little mansions, with a view on the wound. Law, your advice? Are these the acts of crusaders? No, they're the acts of highwaymen. At the end of the highway, there's a tall tree with a sturdy branch waiting for them. That's a nice metaphor. The fact that these crusaders doesn't excuse them. On the contrary, their crimes are corrupting our armies from the inside. There can be no prison for them, only execution. Let it be known to all. If anyone pockets a single button from our spoils ever again, let alone commit a robbery, they'll share the same fate. They're not some outsiders. They broke the laws, yes, but before that, didn't they prove that they're ready to die for complete strangers? I agree that they should do penance for their sins, but they should do it here, amongst us, repentantly serving the Crusade's cause. I hope they don't suffer the same fate as that one dwarf, the one with Minhao. So they don't become, you know, shamed for the rest of their lives. Also, he's a half-elf. No, he's a full elf, I think. So that's like thousands of years. It's fine, we're gonna win this anyway, so... It's only been like a couple of years of shame. So, Angela, what are your solutions for this? We're at war, and in war, there's only one sentence for this type of thing, execution, in the front of the ranks. But, Warriors of the Crusade should get some sort of leniency for their past deeds, shouldn't they? I've looked into the records of every fellow, and let me say this. None of them ever faltered on the combat. None have ever abandoned their comrades. They fought with daring and bravery. They've given it their all. And the other soldiers respect them. It feels awful telling people like that. We'll send them to no side, let the judge give them 5 or so years of hard labor. They say it clears your head right up. Yeah, they clearly forgot that the men that only nobles and rich people are to steal. Pardon me. Not steal. Collect taxes and care about the wealth he sells. If a simple lad grabs a loaf without permission because he's starving to death, his options are gallows and hard labor. Men, I love this country we're protecting. Everything's clear to me now. Woljeff. Finance points have increased, materials points income increased for 1. Oh, that's a lot of points. Or should I... Let's see. The effect of positive morale on finance, materials, and usually points income increased by 22%. That's amazing. Lan. Salvage feat. That's we get money for armies. Mendev. We get a tiny bit of increase in income. Let's go for faith and mercy. Arushale. Give them a chance to redeem themselves. Thank you. I'm not better than anyone how strong the gift of sin can be, but even if I am able to fight it, then surely they are not without hope. I mean, not everyone is a demon. Succubus demon touched by gods, Arushale, but alright. Absolutely, your mercy will raise the soldier spirit and serve as a worthy example. How does it for our fellow problem? Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted and I won't have to assemble the logistics council in full again, we can only hope. But there's one more level to go, so no. Yaker. A familiar figure clad in black armor appears before you and seriously offers a salute. Greetings, Knight Commander. Take your handcuff from paralytic damages squad at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. Paralytic, while you've been following the Connect Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter, Knight. Give your report. Although Rigel Stone remains as dispassionate as ever, his gaze has grown in intensity. He watches the Yaker like a predatory beast, prowling ever closer to its prey. Yaker snaps to attention and repeats a message he's clearly taken pains to memorize. Reporting to whom it may concerns. A group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to to the occupied city of Iz. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground I can't speak! On an underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quartered there failed to find any trace of the missing knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could have already vanished into thin air without so much as a sign of struggle. Powerful demonic force might be involved in their disappearance. Let me inform Dresden about the incident and plead for help in our investigation. What were the cultists captured? Well, the secret hideout consisted of a large warehouse and several workshops which produced equipment for cultist cells all over Mendev. We've been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports have indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, while our strike team only found mortals. But this outpost where the knights were last seen. As I understand it, Predator, Renth, Tai, and Delfstan informed you about the outpost during their visit to Dresden. Yeah, they did, to the west, near the center of the Worldwound. Well, we finished its construction a few days ago. Oh, it's finished now? It's already our largest staging ground of Eastern Worldwound. We have a small permanent garrison station there, and we use it as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. Okay, I'll take care of it. Rigel waves the Yaker away, then said his spell your eyes on you. We must visit the Hell Knights outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as serious as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Maybe the rest of the Hell Knights are gonna finally join us. I can only hope. Let me just send out another order to the Logistics Council. Wait, no, we already did that. Yeah, we're good. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, time to leave. Oh, we have another flag over here. Demonstration of Mercy. aka monies. Yay, monies. Let's replace Greybor with Regil, as we usually do. Let me just level him up a bit. Regil, level up. Armager. The usual skills. Up. Hammer the gap. Nah. Improve critical, maybe. Point blank shot, maybe. Critical focus could be good. Maybe not. Double slice. That's good. Thank you. Get this. Armor training too. Up. Greater 2-weapon fighting, that's good. Armager again. Go for strength, I guess. Wait, should we? Aren't these weapons dex based? Let me get back. Let me get out of here. Yeah. Aren't your weapons dex based, dude? Yeah, they're dex based. Okay. I'll improve your dexterity instead of your strength. Wait. Should I take levels in Hell Knights instead? Instead of Armager? I mean, that was good for feats. Don't get me wrong, but still. Take some points in Hell Knights too. Go for Dex. +5. Up. And up. Okay. And mythic ranks. Go for flawless attacks. Piranha strike. That's good. No, 2-weapon fighting. That's good. That's it. Yeah, we're good. I think I might have taken a few too many levels in Armager. Should have gone for Hell Knights level instead. What did I miss? Let's see, for one more level, 2 more levels in Hell Knights. Force of Will. Will saves. Okay, and Will saves again. Okay. And Lawbringer. This is being lawful. We didn't miss much. But still. We did miss something. Excuse me. Time to leave. Greybor get out, Regil get in. Ooh, he has more health than Greybor. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see. There's a demon army to the east of here. Okay. Didn't remember that. There's the outpost. Can we teleport somewhere near? Teleport, I said? No. Let me just do some recruitment. Yoink. 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 Next army. Give me the clerics. Are those headhunters? Eh, they're meh. Light cavalry? No. Give me more units. I'll take the cuirassiers. Okay, send. Let me just manage these armies. Take the champions, cuirassiers, and clerics. No, yeah, the cuirassiers, clerics to the main army. These guys are gonna go with the side army. Over here to these guys. No, send the army there, please. Up. Go. Yes. Okay. The other one goes south. These guys. Up. Gonna take like 2 or 3 days. Okay. Quick save. You guys are gonna take on some enemy armies. Let's go. Up. Time to conquer this region too. Okay, Nafroshni, some Dretches, and Omoxes. Start with the Holy Bolt of Justice on this Nafroshni. Then the marksmen are gonna attack it. Nice. You guys wait. Wait, I said. Wait, 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 wait. There's the cloud. And he's summoning something, some Vroxes. Okay, let's rush down the Nafroshni. Go. Ah, not too much damage. Kill the Vrox. Nice. Clerics move up. Edge Knights. Kill the single Dredge. No, that's the Cuirassiers. Edge Knights. Go for the Barbaros. Or don't. You're sickened. Ouchies. Attack formation. Wait, no, the champion's only in the front line. Never mind. Marksman. Get him. Dead. There's just these 2 stacks left. Go for the Dritches. Nice. Edge Knights, defend yourselves. No, not the marksman. No. Attack the Omoxes. Useless. Go for the Babos. Dang it. Hell Knights attack. Yay. More of that, okay. Ouchies. Bless. Attack. There goes the marksman. The clerics can heal them, that's fine. Please attack. Or don't. You guys move a bit. Nice. Champions move up. Hell Knights. Defend yourselves. Clerics, lay your hands on the marksman. Thanks. Ouch. 30 damage, 300. Okay, they do 0.1 damage per dredge. Dang. There we go. Ah, the hedge knights are back. Bonk. But the champions are out. Dang. One more, go. Nice. Whoa! That was a big move. Get the dritches. Nice. Edge Knights finish off the Omoxes. Almost. Cuirassiers finish them off. You can't. Clerics, do your thing. Smite. Then attack. Nice. 26,000 XP. Yay. Ooh. A dirty squealer. Ugh. The Demon Lord Jubilex. Mold to Clay, Prince of Zeus. A squad of demons fought back to the last, keeping the Crusaders away from the treasure, even if they cost them their lives. The treasure finally turned out to be the small, unsightly idol of an infant made of sand and mud. The hideous babe beat the air with his fists and feet, shrieking all the while. His dark skin was inscribed with the symbols of the Demon Lord Jubilex, The Prince of Ooze. In the place of its sole eye, a sinister scarlet stone gleamed in its socket. Unable to destroy the wretched creature, the soldier took it to the commander. So that I can destroy it? Yeah? 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 No? Okay. And the rest is fine. Party. Let's go to this outpost. 12 hours away, that's fine. Let's go to the outpost. Quick save, by the way. Just in case. Any more management to be done? Yeah, a little. There's more recruitment to be done. The fate of the dirty squealer. Okay. There's a bunch of these artifacts that are just laying around that we haven't been dealing with. Recruit. It's already a new week. I said recruit, please. Thank you. Thanks. Raiders, spearmen, convicts, bandits. No. Cuirassiers, Hell Knights, that's a yes. Thank you. Okay. You go for the... let me just manage this a bit. Up. Up. Okay, you guys all go to the main army. Let's go. Over here. Up. Main army 8. Army 9. You guys stay here. You guys keep going. Let's go. Join them. Yay. You are going for the other guys over here. You merge. Yeah, we have some marksmen. The Edge Knights can take the place of the Paladins for now. Paladins, just 8 of you. Please just stop cluttering my screen. Same thing for these barbarians. You're just cluttering my screen. Get out. Devas, you're fine. There's one of the armies that has Devas inside of it. Yeah, this one. Guys, move here. Move, I said. Move. Please move. Move. There we go. In 5 days. No, not 5 days. 3.5 days. 2.5 days. Whatever. Math. You guys are going down there, are you? We need to get back up here. 55 movement points. Dang. Okay, let's wait for reinforcements before we go after this demon army. Save. Alright, we can go there. Yay. Up. Up. Please merge with them. Thank you. Okay, the rest are fine. Back to the party. To the Hell Knights outpost. Let's go. Up. So we're gonna have to investigate this place. It's not that far from Dresden, like a day's ride. Hello. Hey, it's raining normal water now, instead of blood. That's nice. Maybe I should have updated Ragel's equipment. Maybe. Ragel scans the top of the hill. Wisps of smoke rise into the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight outpost. We must hurry, and remain very, very alert. What could have happened to the missing squad? He seems to be suspecting something. He gazes into the distance thoughtfully. They were the last seen in this very place. We must comb the area. Tell me about your outpost. The outpost is reached on top of the hill. The main building has stout walls and small windows. It serves as a resting area for various Hell Knight orders. Apart from our own troops, there are currently 3 chapters quartered here, as well as the permanent garrison. We stock up on food and water. The gargoyles have taught us a valuable lesson, and now we're prepared for an annual attack. Understood. Yep. Ah. Okay, well, they're under attack, apparently. Regel, are you fine with this? Yeah, he didn't even get to attack. Quick save. Let's dish out some buffs. Holy Sword. Mythic Aspect. Weapon Bond. Do you have any buffs for yourself, Rigel? Kind of. Go.
Please, allow me.
Over here, that's fine. Ember, give heroism to people, please. Go. Control 9. Shortcut. Ha! Got it. Up. Up. Come on. Also, Arusha has more health than Regal does. That's strange. Regal, mirror image yourself. Okay, let's go.
From me.
More Moxies. Okay, they're really gonna die super fast now. Bullshit, haste us up. Or don't. Okay, too late. A pale youngster perfectly prostrates himself before you. Finally, someone's here. It's the Crusaders too. Please help me. I'm alone and I don't know what to do. This appearance perfectly matched the description of one of the cultists we were supposed to arrive with the last escort. Wow, that was fast. A cultist? Me? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will here. It seems to me like the cultist either lying and keeping something from us, or even worse. The eye recoils and then, surprisingly deftly, jumps away from you. And then transforms. And summons a monster. Wolf Jiff. Haste, please. Thank you. Quickly now. The Fowler of Virtues. Oh, he's dead now. He did like 2 damage. One less demon, splendid. This is further proof that those tainted by the cultists of Baphomet can never be trusted. Wise words. Most who succumb to demon can justify their action one way or another. But the outcome is always the same. Their weakness, unworthiness, and demise. I must commend your shrewdness. We would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. We must verify the claim that the knights have returned to the outpost. Move out. How's my alignment? Okay, I still need to do a couple more lawful choices. The gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw attacks, or trace of magic. While they seem to be busted open. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're not. A bit of random loot. Hello? A banner floating. Regal's advancing. All by himself. The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seems to have simply vanished. Uh-oh. More vanishing chapters. Leaving only the pillars of smoke from the fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Regal in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Ah. Breaking the prevailing silence, a suddenly musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander. At last, I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come over here and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later. If you feel like doing that at all, of course. Kirenda. I wish I, my dear, you found yourself such a charming friend. Come on over, don't be shy. Careful, Arthur, this is Kirenda. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. What's an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here? I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black armored blockheads? Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? She really wants us to eat, doesn't she? Sure, the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. Yes, I am, actually. Face killer. You're gonna eat? What? Bridger suddenly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Why is the camp deserted, demon? Kirenda, my name is Kirenda. As for the camp's inhabitants... Well, that's a long story. Please sit, Commander. We have a lot to discuss. Okay, I think Regal wants to extract information from this demon. Sure, let's talk. Everybody's here. The demon claps her hand joyfully. Arthur, you have no idea how eager I am to meet you, and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. What? You have a robe on? It's fine. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. And a cleric. With a snap of her finger, Kirenda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man dressed in the white of Serenray cleric. I can look like this. So likable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their mind. The demon peacefully posed oddly clashed with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Galfrey. Very charming. Now stop this farce, demon. Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others with still envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means you're blind and your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. You said you knew what's coming. How? The demon looks astonished for a moment. How did I know? We all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them, Commander, if we can establish a certain friendship. Are you here to preach at us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? The expression grows serious. I apologize for the frivolities, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. No, the Incident of the Abyss could No, the Incident of the Abyss could torture them as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a Crusader. And before 1001 objection except your mouth, think about it. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the Abyss. We've never encountered anyone possessing power. That is so exciting. I've even heard that part of your power trickles down to the most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when instead there is someone so unusually intriguing? I mean, if she had a portrait, maybe this would make sense, but she doesn't, so, you know. It's not gonna happen. I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that aromade of yours right away, but I have many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you, any shape you desire, remember? I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon, your effortless betrayal of your kin, or your filthy insinuations. Your hand stealthily springs up and it gently caresses your usual cheek. I do smile a little, Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. I mean, I wish that he's here, so I'm not gonna go. Someone not really man would trust a demon. Sure, I'm not interested in your personal use, but I could do with some information about your fellow demons. Tell me everything you know about what you may consider yourself enlisted. Is Rigel going to betray this promise, quote unquote, and didn't kill her once we had the information? Fine, but I'm not used to giving up so easily. Want me to convince you? Here's a little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp. They've locked themselves up in the Tile Post main building, scared out of their wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later and tell you everything I know about the plans of my former allies. That's a serious conversation, so we'll have to be thorough. Visual expression is difficult to read, but he does not seem very happy. With clenched teeth, he says, "Come, we must examine the building." Maybe she just lied to me, and this is a trap. That few mortals apart from the Hell Knights would dare settle next to a hotbed of this blight. I mean, I guess so. The outpost is in perfect condition. Everything appears to be in its right place, and there are no signs of battle. What? No signs of battle? What happened here? Are you sure those are Hell Knights? What? A security checkpoint, a precautionary measure, highly characteristic of the Hell Knights' flanks. A tall man wearing black armor and a full helmet salutes you with his sword. Knight, are those cultists in the armor of Hell Knights? Knight Commander, you've already to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Kirenda and her lackeys. We held the position for as long as we could, but we were forced to perish without outside help. There's like 2 demons outside. Knight hides in a harsh voice. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We hit the wounded in the back of the outpost so that the demons could reach them as easily. Vigil remained silent, calculating as he studied the knights. Yeah, so I was right. There's more cultists hiding under the armor of those knights. Your story has too many inconsistencies. Vigil permits himself a slight smirk. I was hoping we would see to the ruse, Arthur, and I'm not disappointed. I expect more from you, demon. Your cleverness won't save you, mortals. There's like, what, 3 of them? I think we can handle that. Oh no, there's 4 of them. Well, we still have haste. Let's see. Shadow Demon, Shadow Demon. That's still a Hell Knight, I guess. The Angler of Vices. Let's go for the Shadow Demon that's casting. Enter. Hell Ray. Hellfire Ray. Go for the Vice guy. Let me do the Smite on this guy. Wave of Exhaustion, that's bad. Okay. Greater Heroism on himself, that's fine. He's been marked anyway. Arthur, block this passageway. Go. Okay, he just died. We're good, we're good. Easy enough. So what now? Oh. Hello. Wait, the ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. Wait, was this a trap? The Kirenda told me there were Hell Knights here, but finally there weren't. Well, let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot. Much loot, then I pick up the Fallen. It's worth the price of letting one poor soul sling back to the abyss. The cultist hostage trembles with fear and fails to their word. His eyes are pleading. I don't need your handouts. The demon grabs the throat of the kneeling cultist with the claws. Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to avarice? Have mercy on this mortal I use as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. You only commit more atrocities if I let you live. Die! Blech. Demon's death rattles reverberates off the walls. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. What about the surviving cultists? Should we interrogate them? Don't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. If you don't want to waste your time, the Order will take care of them later. We vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where the knights from the camp are. Guess a stirring place in my direction. Take a look around if you think it's best. Then we must leave its time. Go back outside. Hello? Don't kill me, please. How about you? Who's hurting? Amber. Hey, we leveled up, level 13! Demon used us. Marionette.
Onwards.
What back here? Anything interesting? There's a Hell Knight armor if I wanted one. What loot? Fighting the bleaching. Practical guidance. That's for Rachel. The youth shall leave their malady behind. The bleaching does not cling to people until they mature. What is the color of your skin? Apple cheek yesterday but deadly pale today? That's an alarming sign. Never be bored. Don't break your neck. Never give up. And you're not alone. Okay. Let me have Woljif pick this lock. Don't use the expert lockpick. You go for the apprentice lockpick. Thank you, Woljif.
Pretty good.
Yoink, some more demon blood. Not sure what it's used for, but I'll collect it anyway. Sunstroke. What's that? A heavy mace. Okay. Let's level up before we step a foot outside. Level 13 Paladin. The same skills as usual. Improve critical, selective channel. Don't we have one of those? Is this it? Yeah, I think it is. Whenever you reduce an enemy to 0, you can make a persuasion check to demoralize all enemies within 30 feet as a free action. That's good. Anything else? Lunge, meta magic, pummeling style, shatter defenses, stunning fish, thunder armor, cleaving finish, Corrigan smash. What do I need for that? You have it. I think I need cleave for the next stuff on the feat list. Cleaving finish. Critical, blundering, cure, feaster, war, echoes of stone, exhausting critical, cleave, blind fight, vital strike, improved vital strike, many shots. It's fine. Let's go with the carnage. I gain more smite evil, more divine weapon bound, and a bunch of spells. That's nice. Lan, be a better monk, bowman. Up, up, up. Thank you. Do you have skill focus perception, by the way? Yeah, you do. Clustered shots. What does that do? Can I... okay. Nope. Greater snapshot. Nope. Any focus? Critical focus, that's pretty good, right? Because bow crits are ×3. Mental focus. Lunge, martial power, martial weapons, style, focus, spell focus, vital strike. What's that? No, that's fine. Let's go for crit focus. Good. Woljif,
My tail is
get some more spells, please. Arcane Trickster. Up, 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 up. And next. Lower nature, I guess. We need somebody with it. Feats. Any good feats for maybe meta magic I should pick up? What else? What else? Weapon proficiency, 2 weapon fighting maybe. Meta magic, persuasive, precise strike, skill focus, spell focus. A spell focus maybe. Don't you already have one spell focus skill? Let's go for illusion. And then, let's see. Angelic aspect, transmutation. Cloud kill, that's good. Dismissal is also good. Anything else? Feeble mind, fire, hungry pit, icy prison, life bubble, mind fog. Phantom web could be good. Shadow evocation could be good. None of those are illusion spells, by the way, but that's fine. Ember, get more spells. Level 13 Witch. Up, 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 up. New feat. Let's go for spellcasting. Concentration checks. Plus 1 bonus on caster level to overcome spell resistance. That's pretty good. All knowledge and large skill checks. I want that. I want that. Maybe. Maybe not. Elemental focus. We already have one for fire. Ah, spell penetration. I'm gonna need that. Let's see. Level 4 spell. What's a death ward? No. Phantom could be good. Innovation could be good. Confusion. Cape of Wasp. Crushing Despair. Nah. Innovation. Negative levels. Nah. Ice Storms. Nah. Nah. Let's go Confusion. And then over here, level 5. Break Enchantment is gonna be good. Oh, Mind Fog is also good. Nah, Break Enchantment. And then level 6. Greater Dispel Magic. That's amazing. What else? Raise Dead, Slay Living, Stone to Flesh, True Seeing. Dispel Magic. Okay, Arushale. Be a better ranger. Up, up, up. Up. That's it, that's it. Good feat for your stuff. Yeah, the bow one, that's fine, I guess. Critical focus for the bow. Right, I think. Yeah. No, wait, skill focus, world. Yeah, no. Okay, skill focus, mobility. Because it's dex based. Fairy Terrain Abyss, that's gonna be useful. Regal. Hell Knight bonus, a level. Up. Okay. New feat, improve critical for your... What are those? I don't remember the name of his weapon. Oh. Anything for 2-weapon fighting? Power attack could help, but we already have Piranha Strike. Wait, weapon proficiency? What was that? Exotic weapon proficiency. Let me see his weapon. Yeah. What's the name of your weapon again? The Gnome Hook Hammer. Okay. That's an exotic weapon if I ever saw one. Up. Okay. Improve critical, the Gnome Hooked Hammer. There it is. Force of Will. Compulsion. Force of Will. Compulsion. What? Another sub-school of the Scripture. Will saves. List again. We can have higher bonuses. Fear. That's fine. Discipline. Command. A greater command is a spell-like ability using a character level as a caster level. Proficient skill cause a creature with intensity to become shaken. Become frightened. Onslaught. Base speed and gain +4 bonus to his strength for 1 round. Pandemic Faith. A domain. Gains the greater power of the domain treating it as character levels. Let's see. Damage resistance, heroism, law domain, makes sense. Professional chaos, communal protection, chaos, protection, dominate person, blade barrier, shield of law, dominate monster. Axiomatic, special weapon, quality. These other shackle. He can impede its mobility. As if by slow for 1d4 round, that's amazing. That's an even better smite than mine. Wait, no, he doesn't have a smite. Is this smite based on charisma too? I'm not sure. Oh. Hello? What's that all an illusion? Paralector Aminus Ref leans on his longsword. At last, how did it go, Paralector Derenji? Exaltation should have. Want details, Rent? Proud your signifiers. After all, your order takes such pride in them. Explain yourself, Regal. Of course. Regal pauses, then deliberately continues in a louder voice that Aminos and the other knights can hear him too. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We received a report about the location of several particular cunning demons, not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would arrive soon in our deserted camp. The fiends followed it looking light and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from the vice far more than anyone else. Now for the critical bit, my reasons. Even though the others knew a lot about my new commander's behavior, the information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation. And so I suggested that they meet with Karenda and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty's Godfrey de Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles in armies without a second thought. I mean, she didn't really test me, but I am like an angel, so I can understand her reasoning. Visual lowers his voice a touch. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself so clear that when I stated my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are to the crusade in our shared cause. You are the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of our blind trust with these stakes. There are flaws in the ways you approach problems, but nothing that can be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven for some shortcomings. I hope you outgo them quickly. Nah, it's fine. I understand. I'm glad we reached an understanding. I'm sorry that I had to resort to such measures. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Yakura and Kel, two steps forward. I hear and obey, Paralector Derange. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed him misleading information. How should the Hell Knight behave in this situation? Yakura swells ready as he tries to feign a composure. A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If a commander order If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure in the chain, or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report to his commander to the highest order command. Your piercing gaze bores into the young knight. And what do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir. I deduced there was some kind of test with the knight commander. That didn't seem right to me, but you don't have my permission to blabber excuses, knight. You give him an order now. You want to punish him for following it because he didn't act according to the orders, to the chapter's orders, commands, principles, oaths. What if the commander deems my verdict faulty? Then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed. That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Okay. Amber. Also, you're the one with brick enchantment. Get out. Amber. Break enchantment on yourself. Go. Go. The full round casting action. Okay. I can take that. Hopefully Regel didn't take it too bad that I disagree with his verdict. Yes, she's attacking a Hell Knight. Oh god. Amber.
You're a good person.
Break enchantment on yourself. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Remove curse, greater restoration or heal. Well, too bad. Time to leave, I guess. Up. All the way down here. Let's just go back to Dresden and skip some days again. Excuse me. It's been about 2 weeks now. We still need 2 more for the Queen to arrive, I guess. I'm only guessing, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh wait, everybody's exhausted because of that wave of exhaustion spell. Guys, can you move? And exit this area, please. Amber, please don't kill Hell Knights while we're not here. We just have to wait, I guess. And the wait is over, maybe? Come on, Arushale, yay. Let's teleport back to Dresden. Teleport, Dresden. Okay. Enter to the Citadel. Let me speak with Rigel first. Well, not first. Let's rest first, then speak with Rigel. I mean, this was a smart trap for the demons, as well as a way to test me, which is fine. I mean, the angels are probably going to test me at some point, right? Maybe. Maybe not.
In my opinion, you are far too captivated by the criminal Aurilu Vorlesh.
Speaking with who?
Oh, she is a great scientist indeed. I have a list of questions I will ask her when we have an opportunity to talk. It is quite a long list. I expect our colloquium will take 2 to 3 days.
Okay. Isn't Nino just Aurilu Vorlesh's stereotype, but not evil yet? Because she's too naive, or a cloud. Her head is too much in the clouds to be doing soul demon experimentations yet, even though she would if she could. I don't know. Nino reminds me a lot of Aurilu Vorlesh's character stereotype of the scientists focus on science and stuff. Okay. Time to manage the cruise. Oh wait, no, speak with Angel first. No. A demon army approaching. From where? From south? From the south. Level 4 army. Yeah, it's fine. Let me speak with Rachel first. Rachel! I want to talk to you about what just happened. And we are here. Okay, can't talk to him about it. Well, too bad. Excuse me. I'm good. Okay. Campaign. Wait a day. Oh, woo, there's a full-on onslaught. Thankfully, I had my armies spread out just for this occasion. I didn't really know if it was going to be useful to have all these guys spread out, but I guess it was. Quick save. Let's get him. Yep. Hello. Okay, there's a bunch of flies. First, fireball. As usual. And there they go. We've almost won already. Marksman, finish them off. And that's a win. Yay! That was fast. 2000 XP. Not much. Alright. Next. Where is... Okay, there's an army over here. They're gonna go around here somewhere. Let's go on their path. Block their way. Up. We can let them approach, that's fine. Meanwhile, you guys down south. Quick save. Let's take this level 4 army on. But let's let them flee. Yeah, let's win. Okay. It's like an auto-resolve. Aren't there more reinforcements coming? No, don't do that. Yeah, there's some reinforcements coming. Go all the way here, please. Up. And join the main army. Or don't. Some devas, that's fine. Join the secondary army. Okay. You guys go. All the way down here. 27 movement points. And there they go. Gone. Let's merge them now. Up. One more. Up. Okay, so that's that. Skip day. Here they come. The last army. That was a nice try by the game. If I had just one general, this could have been dicey, I guess. Fireball damage should be... Ah, there's a fire elemental. It's fine. Bonk. The Mimics don't tell... Okay, well, there's a wasted fireball. Archers. Murder. Thank you. Murder more. Edge Knights, please finish them off if you can. You can't, but that's fine. Bonk. Ooh, one more turn. Do the big run around. Magic missile. Let's go. And we win. Yay. Hurrah. No. Sag the army, please. And go back to guarding this approach to Drezen. At least now we know this wasn't a wasted effort. Put guards on the waterways. Please excuse the dog. Okay. Don't hear him. But if you do, too bad. Excuse me. And him. Hey, he's here. Okay, he's gone. Let's use the fear on these guys. Quick save. Let's go. Okay. Some big stacks. Let's start with the bless. Now let me choose a stack to absolutely annihilate. The archers. Okay, good. Edge knights, wait a bit. Anything for you guys. There goes the clerics, I guess. Ouch. Wait champions, wait hell knights. I said wait. Ooh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Let's try something else then. I'll kill the incubi first, maybe. Excuse me. Okay, murder. It's not gonna help. Hedge knights. Move in, go! Let's consider them lost for now. Oh, the archers are melee. Okay, that's good. You guys block the light cavalry. Good. They still go for the clerics. That's bad. Ouch. Champions, wait. Hell Knights, wait. I said wait. Ouch. 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 Okay, now let's move in. Go. Bonk. Champions move. We're gonna get their next turn. I'm not gonna attack the clerics. Move. Let me heal the hedge knights. Also defend yourselves. Cuirassiers, same thing, defend yourselves. Should have moved them here. Ouch. Okay, we need to get rid of the incubi somehow. Otherwise they're just gonna disable my marksman stack. What if I go attack formation and attack? Maybe. Maybe not. They can't reach the targets because of the attack formation. You know, for the clerics. No. Let's try the Bolt of Justice. Maybe that will help. Bolt. Get him. Eh. That's pretty good. But not good enough. Edge nice, get him. Not good enough still. Okay. Yes! That was good. Really good. Champions advance. Hell Knights. Defend yourselves. Move into the footmen. Hopefully this is gonna distract. Oh, okay, full defense. Nice. Those archers are really battering us. I'm gonna send the Hell Knights to finish off this stack, I think. So you guys go after the archers, the footmen. Let me cure wounds on the Hell Knights. The Edge Knights, excuse me. Should I take out the Succubi stack? No, I'll send the Hell Knights to take care of them. And go for the archers. Bonk. Edge Knights. You can't. Just defend yourselves. Cuirassiers. Defend yourselves. Really. Now they're gonna go for the clerics. Dang. A bit of a misplay, I guess. We'll just finish them off. Yep. This is a tight battle. Okay, let's go for the bolt, then the archers. Bolt on the succubus. Succubuses. Succubis. I don't think these were good enough. Go Hedge Knights. Maybe these were good enough. Cuirassiers blocked the way. It worked. It didn't work. The clerics made their saving throw. Amazing, they hold a 20. Yay. Champions move up. Double move. Don't move too far though. And you guys move in. Bonk. Double bonk. Nice. So I have the marksmen take out the succubi. I'll go for a bless. Marksmen taking them out. Good. Edge Knights go for the archers or the footmen. Defend yourselves. Cuirassiers full defense. You guys lay on hands. The Hedge Knights. Go! Defeat this stack, please. Come on. Almost. I think they're gonna target the champions. Ouch. Ouch. Nope, they won't. Let's go for the light cavalry. Free up the cuirassiers. Full defense. Full defense. Whatever. The archers. Dead. Ooh, double archers. This might have been a misplay. Because the footmen might have attacked the champions and wipe the stack out. Go. What are they gonna do? Okay, we're good. Marksman. Please finish off the footmen. Almost. Edge Knights attack. Bonk. Cuirassiers full defense. You guys heal. That was yourself. Okay, well, whatever. Champions. Finish off the footmen. Bonk. Hell Knights. Go for the cavalry. Oh! They didn't go for the archers. That's good. Up. Okay. Let's heal the knights. Get some infirmary space. Bonk. Oh, nice. 5,000 damage. You guys stop defending yourselves. Eh, whatever. Oh, 2 turns. That's good. Bonk. Clerics attack. Bonk. Champions move. Knights attack. There goes the cavalry. They've lost 70% of their forces. 100% of the forces, excuse me. Yay! What a tough battle. But pretty good, I think. The unit that was moving towards Desmond but fell under the succubus charm has been defeated. Any survivors will be handed over to the priest to cleanse their soul. The dead shall be ready to rest. Only the succubi who committed the villainous act were chopped into pieces and dishonorably burned. $400 per day. Okay. Okay. New event. Cursed children. Demons have been stealing children in Kenebreeze and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to Crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. The person asking how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. Hunt down the kidnappers. Good, hunt for the kidnappers decree. Okay. Save the children. Morale increase. Vulnerable people for 30 days. Military experience points. Hunt down the kidnappers. God is willing to select the number of fighters who will track down and slay the kidnappers. Should they succeed, the nation will applaud them, and Mendevian clerics will offer some prayers for their protector. Yay. Okay. Any audiences in my headquarters? Guys? It's been like 2 or 3 days. No? Nothing? Is the queen here finally? Please tell me she's here. Please. Commander, please forgive this. Another companion quest, maybe. Anivia sent a messenger for me asking to come immediately. There she is. Anivia? No. Yes. Greetings, Commander, Revered Cleric. A muscular, black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Anivia. Despite the difference in height, he is obviously nervous about the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. I'm going to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. A nice salute. Greeting on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. Duty calls. I have a pressing errand. From my quarters, yes. It's very urgent. He is silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move. Not even to breathe, seemingly. The cleric is starting at the visitor. So your name is Trainer Vanek? That's right, I serve the cause of the Crusade. It must be true. You have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Nothing at all. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough. Social lunges at the guest, his face associated with emotion. You suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched face remains lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There is a saying. The credit won't by the lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. So you're an imposter? What? No. Social, is this Trevor? Of course not. Anivia, who is this? A great question. I have no idea. My guys clapped him when he was trying to threaten the merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name. So they decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You know it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Calabrese. Of course, but I hope that meeting you will make him drop the pretense in the crack. Throw him in prison. Of course not. But what? Well, you mean of course not. But how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why are these words? Throw him in prison. He takes the imposter away. He follows her unshackled. So we're gonna have to interrogate him. Right? He watches them leave. His fist unclenched. He drops his shoulder. What the? Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about the truth and lies? The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. But it's an Endoran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Ah, shit, what's going on? Come here, please. We have to interrogate him. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Outside. Let's go to the prison. How long do we still have to wait for Queen Galfrey to show up? Please, not long. Please. Nope. Hey, Social. And there's the imposter. Quick save. Is, I forgot her name. Arushale? Arushale, there we go. I was thinking she might still be in her cell. Imposter. You've never seen Social like this. I think I have seen like this. He is pretty violent for a cleric. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of beauty is furious. He's shaking the imposter, holding him by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak! Speak, you scum! A brother, huh? Hey, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. The blood drains from Social's face. His finger unclenched and he recoils away from the bars. What's wrong with you, Social? It's like a bad dream or an evil fate joke. Please let me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you? My name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I served them. Well, I used to. I was a soldier of the Order of the Nail. Extirpator chapters, damn them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whip, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night, and when I got a chance, I just ran. Remember the extirpator chapters? What did they talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail extirpator chapters. They mostly hunt monsters, you know, dragons, other beasts. Study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me that we were doing the Worldwound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beasts who grew tentacles and horns because demonic scourge. They, you know, turn into freaks. They do pay well, but they don't make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all. They don't pity people at all. Even their own, not to mention us. In the years I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. Wanted to live too much. I had you in the name Vanek. I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge all in all. He's evil, that Trevor. A devil of a man. He punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what they always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying. You're lying, scum. I'll show you. Come on. Here's brother, alright. Even used to bury his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your bats get the message. That's not true. It can't be. Where were you going when Anivia caught you? Would you like to know? I would like to... I thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor, use the money to keep going. They meant it were maybe the River Kingdoms, maybe to Varissia. I don't care, just as long as it's away from the demons and demon fighters. Worst river now. We get the Knights of the Pike. I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, Cleric? Haven't you seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where the camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Okay, let's go. He's not going anywhere. We'll replace Amber with Social.
Follow me.
Keep Rigel with us. Just in case. Maybe this is another test. Well, it is a test for Social, that's for sure. I feel like every single test, it would break if I wasn't there to be a paladin and say, don't do gambling, Social. Bad. Don't murder innocent, Social. That's bad. Stop it, Social. Bad. Bad cleric. Don't lose your powers, please. Can he become a Hell Knight? Oh wait, the actors are doing something. Heyo. Oh, they're doing their play, I think. That's nice. I'm good. Let's go. So, on our way to level 14. That's nice. Yep, nice. Ember, out, Social, in. Wait, let me level him up. No, companion, please. No, companions. Here it is. So, be a better cleric, please. Thank you. Bup. Next. Nothing. You get some spells, I guess. We have to manage his spell book. Feet. Weapon focus. No. Spell focus. No. Spell focus. Abjuration. Sure. Cleric. Wisdom. Usual skills. And level 13. Up. Under the feet, greater spell focus, abjuration. Sure. Please selection it. Okay, thanks. You manage the spell book, also mythic rank. Core mastery, abjuration. Okay, spell book. Wow, he has level 7 spells? Does anybody else has level 7 spells? No, right? Because nobody else is a full caster except Nenyo. Okay, Arbitrament, Blasphemy, Bestow Curse, Bestow Grace, Dictum. Mass Cure Serious Wounds could be good, Resurrection could be good. Holy War's good. But Great Restoration is good too. Ah, Destruction, give me that. Level 6, Banishment, that's good. Summon Monster, sure. Dispel Magic, Banishment, that's good. And heal, that's good. Give me another heal. Okay, level 5. Flame Strike, sure. Level 4. Divine Power. Cure Critical Wound. Over here. Searing Light. Over here, that's fine. Over here, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Leave. I'm good. Bleh. Alright, so let's go to the camp. Where is it? I do not see it. Where is it? That's the Heart of Mysteries. There's the camp, all the way down south. Let's teleport to the Gargoyle Canyon. Teleport. Up. Wait, no. This is the wrong place. Oh god. A bad place to teleport. Let's go back here. Teleport. Now we can't use the teleportation circle. Let's just wait then. Camp for a day. Go.
Urushale, you always used to be so sad, but now there's happiness within you.
Wait, I forgot to take Social with me. Bleh.
You're right. I hope I don't lose this tiny flame. I hope I can keep it from going out.
That's nice. Yay. Okay. Go back to Dresden. We also have to manage the crusade again. Okay. The kidnappers, strengthening the chain of command. Sure. That's all. Okay. Get out, please. Thanks. Teleport. Dresden. Let me manage my companions. Amber out. Social in. Map. A day and 20 hours. That's far away. Evade. Thank you. Let me just do some campaign management. Growth comes Christian. Yeah, recruitment growth, sure. Need to get there. That's that. Let's go for the fate of the altar of the first retriever. Sure. Retrievers are those mechanical spiders, if I remember right. Which I do, I think. I'm good. Keep going. Okay, and time to rest. First, campaign management. I said management. Up. Quick save. Let's go and fight this army. Up. Read up another storm of justice. Let me see these units. 85 of those mastodon. If I drop this. 85 still. Feels like they didn't take any damage, to be honest. Quick save. Okay. Bless. First are going to be the plagued wolves, plagued horses, smilodons, and mastodons. Kill the wolves. Gone. Next we wait for them to get closer. Sure. Cuirassiers, block the mastodons. Thanks. Anything for you, clerics? Champions. Can't get there. Yep. Get him. Nice. Edge nice. Get him. Let me go protect formation. Get them horses. Nice. Get the smilodons. Nice. Ouch. Attack. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Dang it. Go for the mastodons. Let's go, let's go. Please don't attack the champions. Okay. Nice. Bonk. Ouch. Ouch. Attack, attack, attack. Keep it up, keep it up. We're gonna get him. We'll get him. Champions, go. Good. Alliance, go. Up. Good. Come on, finish them off. Nice. That's a win. That wasn't even that hard. So, the pack of sick and rabid beasts battled with an unprecedented rage, driven on by a sinister old man wearing the rags of a druid. The putrid smell emitting from his body sent the Crusaders into convulsions. In a stentorian voice, he declared that all living things must die for a new life to rise from the ashes and perpetuate the eternal cycle. On the face of the crazed fool grew hideous toadstools. He was finally slain with a blade. With all due precaution, his creepy, crooked druid staff was handed over to the commander. Okay. Oh, it's just a dead end? Oh well. Back to these guys. I mean my party. Okay. Save. Time to rest. Yep, 9 hours.
much younger than me, but you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Who?
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
Did she, though? Has she, though? Okay, we're good. Let's go to the camp. Heyo. What's up, guys? I'm here for his brother. I'm good. Heyo.
Onwards.
Quick save. Oh wait, too late. They're all dead. Wait, what's that? Do you hear that sound? Whatever killed them is still here. Oh, it's a worm. It's a maker. I got to the small. Okay. Just murder him quickly. Is it chaotic evil? Please don't be neutral. Neutral! Dang it. Woljif, haste. Okay. Arthur. Summon some Deva. Social, give us a good destruction spell. Vigil. It's neutral, so you can't really do anything. Usually you're fine. Long, you're fine. Thanks for the haste. Mirror image yourself, Woljif. Mirror image. There's a trap. Strange. Right. Thanks for the Holy Aura, Monastic Deva. Time for everybody to miss now. Because he has stupid high AC.
No.
Woljif? Ah, he hates you. Any good spell for this occasion? Flame Strike, that's good. Oh, he also hate Arthur and Rigel.
It's our fault.
Dang. He hate everybody.
The end.
Okay, everybody's being eaten. Run away. Run away.
I can still fight.
Run away. Okay, go back in. Or don't.
Our tactics.
Run away. No, he's gonna go for Lon. Lon. Run away. Or the 2-strike. Dang it. Keeps eating everybody. Go get him. Or your 2-strike. No, Lon. Come on, Usually. We've got him. We've got him. We got him. The monster is dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Social looks over the battlefield. It's the extirpators. This enemy must have been more than he could manage. The cleric folds his hand in a short funeral prayer. That's what happens when you lose your vigilance. They could have killed the beast and did not let it catch them off guard. Embarrassing to see. Your fellow warriors are dead. Do you really not have any other words for them except criticism and mockery? It's not mockery. There's nothing funny about a foolish, pointless death. I'm reading the last right for them is not my job, priest, but yours. You see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him amongst these people. What can you say about the bodies? Looks like the imposters and us in a trap. Yes, looks like it. Let us return to Dresdenland. Ah, she helped me endure this entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the gods of love, but the Hell Knights. I hate them, I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Why, though? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? Just because your side wants to win battles, at least some of the time. Yes, and that's an even bigger disgrace. Aren't the force of good inherently strong enough to win? No. Can evil really only be overcome by making deals with another evil? They're not that evil, come on. Don't bring your metaphysics into this. Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. Their side of good isn't weak, it's you. What does your face say about this? It's a temptation, I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I'd like to believe it is righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil, but God, this is so hard. I often notice the wise often take their voice into traps that a simple man wouldn't even dream of. You don't like that we're strong, but you don't train to become stronger than us, because for you it would mean becoming like us. What can I say to that? Stay weak. Jesus. Vigil. It's fine. He's already dead. You really abandoned yourself since that imposter showed up. He hasn't been himself for a while. The thing he said about my brother, I admit I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. It's a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid of saying the truth. Let's go, we'll talk with him again. Let's loot the place. There's a trap to disarm, stuff to do.
Let us be off.
That's the exit. There's some weapons to loot, which I won't, because that's a pain. Are these traps even worthwhile? Do they even hide something interesting? Let's heal first.
I will lend you my aid.
More. Okay, we're good.
Let's move.
Ooh, quick save. Let's see. Ascend to the top.
You're so
Cut
awesome.
back.
End my dream.
And a Revenue's Greater Shadow. Arthur, get him. Ouch. -2 strength. No. -6 strength. Ouch. Go back down, please. Please. Thanks. There's the exit. I guess that's that. No need to look on the other side of the other trap, right? Just hides another exit. Let's go back to Dresden. I'll manage my companions a bit. I guess. It's another week. Okay. Teleport. Dresden. We manage stuff. You guys go back up to Dresden. The last thing we can fight are these demon groups over here in the corner. Let's bring the main army there. You guys guard the southern pass, please. Thank you. Church guards. That's nice. New stack. Up. Get the clerics. Get the church guards. Thanks. So, church guards stayed here. Let me just split them up. I can't. Well, get out, please. So, these armies are gonna join the main one over here. Thank you. You guys, same thing. The paladin. And the Deva too. You joined this army number 2, who's over here. Yoink. Thank you. Paladin, just get out, please. Don't need you. You don't even stack with any of my other units. You guys go there. Let's manage the decrease. Heaven's Warriors, that's nice. Our leadership we still have to deal with. Experiments or glory to the heroes. Increase morale. We don't need a morale increase right now. Prepare the wicked dope. It's fine. First, manage my companions. Everybody get out. Okay, so I want by my side Woljif, Lan, Arushale, then Ember, and then Grey Boar at the end. Because he's gonna get switched out often. Good. Yeah, sure, imposter. Talk to him. Yeah, yep. Hey, imposter, did you just try to trap us? Don't lie. Please. Let's go. Hey, dude. Social, don't kill him, please. Why did you talk to the extirpators? They're all dead. That's a shame. I think I'm waking up. It was a trap. You were hoping the monsters would kill us too. Accusations again. You can say whatever you like, but where's the proof? You can't scare me. Listen, do you understand your situation you've gotten yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us and hope that after everything you've done, we still have a little mercy for you. Mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. That's not true. It can't be true. Tell me what really happened. Or what? Or there's a noose waiting for you. Like you can't do anything to avoid that. Like tell me about it? Alright, I got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good. You got me. I'll hope for your mercy. Well, listen this time. I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the blah 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 blah. Where the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? Imposter enjoys the look on Social's face. Keep listening. Don't interrupt me. We were hunting a camera back then. It's an easy job for the expert operators. Blah blah blah. And the demon appears, and a huge one, scary in a black mask. Bam! Rips one of the knives to pieces. Bam! There goes another one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one's good. I'll take him." And he picks him up like he waited nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? What kind of person was Trevor? Devil. Where's Trevor now? Okay, he's gone. There used to be a female knight amongst the expert operators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta, she and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, she dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserve each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed, the whole unit. He apparently refused to waste people, he said. We were used as slave. What happened to the exterminators? They're dead. You said 3 of you survived. Where are the other 2? I think they were gonna go to Cannabreeze. Do they want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. I heard they planned to build a shelter there to stay away from the local commander. The creepy church where the undead used to be. The graveyard. Have you heard enough? Yes, I have, so it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. The war has broken many people. Trevor was the victim of others' cruelty. I'll go with that. I would like to think that, but it's another sweet lie. Trevor was the victim, he had the power and used it to torment others. Trevor betrayed everything we believed in. All our vows. He went to war with people, and in the end he tortured them. Commander Tirabay was right. I should have tried to learn what happened to him. Forgive me, Arthur. I need to be alone now. Okie dokie. You don't deserve to live. I sentenced you to death. Should I? How's my alignment? I can't afford a chaotic. You're free to go. You see, I thought I was gonna die here. Thank you, Commander. I hope we don't meet again. It's fine.
Follow me.
I guess. Yeah. A shame. Should we go to the cemetery to find the other 2 guys? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's 2 days away. Wait, no, I have a fort that we can teleport to. Maybe. Maybe. But Sauce is out of the... it's a pain. It's a pain. 22 hours of rest.
Despite their differences, your parents truly loved each other. How I wish I could experience that kind of love.
I mean, maybe you can.
You don't know what you're wishing for. The best outcome from that kind of love is a good-looking child like me.
Hey.
The worst outcome? Well, let's just say no love is worth that.
I mean, it was pretty bad, to be honest. The result of their love. Hello? Tertra, Commander, the woman entering the room is already wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood, her face has been beaten to a pulp, and one arm is twisted at an unintentional angle. She walks towards you, but her legs give out as she falls to the floor. Where is Ember? Ember's been taken! What? No! Somebody help, she's wounded. Good. One of the soldiers helps your guest up and hands her a healing potion. The woman nursing a sigh with relief. She still looks terrible, but at least her wounds are no longer bleeding and she's standing on her own 2 feet. Thank you, Commander, but don't waste time on me. I don't deserve your kindness. You must save Ember. What's wrong with Ember? Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to her only shrine to sacrifice her. I can tell you what it is. I'm begging you, hurry before you do something to her. How exactly do you know where the shrine of Baphomet is? Because she used to be a cultist? You're very perceptive, Commander. The woman lowers her head, stops for a moment, and then forces herself to continue, looking you straight in the eyes. I didn't come here only to tell you about Ember's abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault Ember was taken. Why are you helping me? Because you like Ember? I regret what I did. That doesn't absolve me of guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. Tell me more about your cult. I was recruited a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone, with no friends and no money. I met some nice people at the tavern. We spent some good time to make it together, and they were always willing to help me in any ways they could. They even let me borrow money, and never asked for it back. I really thought I'd found friends. Then I started saying things about unfairness in the army, that Galfrey is a tyrant, and you were her executioner, that fighting cultists just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. Well, it didn't take 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in the shrine and swearing an oath to his warlord, Tasgirad. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. Tasgirad, who's that? A very powerful demon. I've only seen him once, and he almost died of fear. He's huge and he breathes fire and devours human souls. He has an entire army of Templars at his command. How do you live at Amber's sermon? At first I stayed away from the sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dream of polishing her congregation, maybe even luring her to their side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side, but we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. And when the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Emperor said prayers for demon lords? That can't be true. Hey, it's true. You didn't know? She's a true saint. Don't know what else to call her. She was offering up prayers for all the demon lords. Baphomet, Descari, Nocticula, Cabriri, asking that they come to their senses and end the war, stop hurting people. She believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting crusaders after I, along with the others, appeal to Baphomet's better nature? How could I ask him to repent and not repent to myself? I didn't say what to do with you. You led the cult and atone for your sins. You may go. Thank you, Commander. You've been kinder to me than I deserve. But that's exactly what Amber teaches us to do. I'll do anything to keep others from falling to the cult's web, and you please save our little saint. Understood. Dang, Amber. Oh wait, more? More? Ulrun. Greetings to you, Knight Commander. The old Inquisitor stands rigidly at attention. Any traces of his past dislikes are gone, replaced with overt obsequiousness. Ulrun Shapok, Prelate of Kenabreeze. I have come at the Queen's command to be at your disposal. I have reinforcements with me, top-notch fighters from Endev. They've all been personally vetted by myself for trustworthiness, and every one of them is championing at the bit to fight for the crusade. In addition, Her Majesty commanded me to bring the war stones to you. Now you have 2 of the goddess relics in your arsenal, and rightly so, for you saved both of them from the demons. Okay. Who are you? Okay. How are things in Kenabreeze? We're gradually rebuilding. The city is not what it was, of course, but it's no longer a pile of rubble. The war stone, what am I supposed to do with it here? That's for you to decide. The Queen's reasoning was this. The front line of the war has shifted here, to Dresden. There's little point in keeping our relics gathering dust back home, especially since you single-handedly cleanse it of corruption. Sure. How do you manage to bring the war stone here? It's a huge obelisk. The prelate's eyes gleam. He clearly anticipated your question. For those whose strength is strong enough, nothing is impossible. Her Majesty taught us a prayer that was given to her by the goddess herald himself. We began to pray, and Amade worked a miracle. The massive stones rose up out of the ground and floated through the air. We made a solemn procession from Kenabreeze to Dresden, unceasing in our prayers. And the war stone followed us all in The war stone followed us in all its splendors. If only you had seen it. To admit that the storyteller and the Desdens were right, and the stone did carry corruption within it, I confess I failed to see it. Such is the nature of demonic taint. It can appear anywhere. I believe that the goddess's gift was impervious to it. My faith made me blind. Alas, who among us is without sin? I shall be even more vigilant. I should have expelled those blasphemers, but hung them over the rack and questioned them more thoroughly. If they knew so much about corruption, perhaps I could have uncovered other pockets of sedition. What are your plans to expel the priests of Desden from Kenabreeze? I execute my plans. The Desdens are gone from the city, the temple has been seized from the city's use. It is currently serving as an infirmary. But I'm not reading in our agreement. Remy and his hangers-on left the city unarmed. Are you returning to Kenabreeze now? No, Commander. I'm part of the reinforcements. The Queen commanded me to remain in Dresden and aid the defense. Understood. Dismissed. So was that what we were waiting for? That month-long wait? Kalem, Knight Commander. The young Knight Kalem drops to one knee before. He was noticeably matured since your previous meeting in the Black Ruin Library where you saved him from being burned alive. But his sharp gaze, aristocratic features, and soft voice are just as you remember. By order of Her Majesty, Queen Galfrey, the Order of the Flaming Lance has come to be a service of you. What does your order do? Mystical research and the pursuit of secret knowledge. We spend just as much time on spells as we do on prayers and weapon drills. At the end of the day, our enemy is not of this world. So you are now the head of the order? Yes, our former leader, Sister Mjamir, disappeared from Kinebus not long before the demons attacked. She's considered missing, but almost everyone believes that she's perished. This is Sister Mjamir. If by chance you find her alive, or if you learn anything about her fate, our order, and I personally would be eternally grateful to you. Welcome to Dresden. Learn the fate of Mjamir the Scholar. Are you tired of your endless work? Take a break from your righteous labors and let's go for a walk. I want to do a couple of studies from your portrait. You standing proudly against the background of the city you saved. Are you up to something? Okay. We still have to save Ember though, dude. You're good with that? I hope you are. It's non-negotiable. You associate strut around the city, searching for the best spot for sketching. Here, perhaps? Awful background, doesn't suit you at all. What else have you been drawing lately? Oh, I should have asked about the weather. Dang it. It's always snowing. Portrait mostly. Knights, soldiers, priests, prisoners, masons, refugees. People full of hope, people full of rage, people so numb with grief they cannot speak. So many people pass before our eyes every day. If I could, I'd paint every single person in the city so none of their face will ever be forgotten. The weather's been rather strange lately, hasn't it? Can't see. Okay, we're moving. Oh, with the Sword of Valor in the background. That's a good image, right? Don't tell me. Honestly, I'd hope that the Worldwound's influence would recede once we cleanse the city. I hope no more weather will return. I still shiver when it rains blood. Perhaps I was naive. Still, there's nothing to worry about. Once we win, the warm winds, gentle rains, and the rainbow will return. You can draw me right here, with the Sword of Valor in the background. No. Yes. Maybe here? Ah, this is the perfect place. Because there's a canvas already. As soon as you stand where social indicates, the cleric signals to someone out of sight. An unseen orchestra begins to play. Overwhelmed by the sound of trumpets and violins, you feel something light and fragrant start to rain down upon you. An actor dressed as an angel sits on the walls above your head, taking handfuls of flowers petaled from the large tub and sprinkling them over you. Arthur, you're a hero and a leader to many. Some of us are lucky to call you friend and brother in arm, but I want you to know that you mean so much more to me. My goddess encourages us to see beauty in everything we do, in our appearance, deeds, and thoughts. Do not think she will condemn me if I say I found the perfection we exalt in our hymns to her. I found it in you. Of all the mortals in our imperfect world, you are the most beautiful. I understood it the first time I saw you. Now I kneel before you ask you most happy to allow me to be with you. My heart is yours. If only you'll take it. No. No. What is this circus? You didn't like it? No, I don't want to be with you. No. When did I start romancing him? Did I? I don't remember doing that. Friend zone button. Crestfallen, the cleric rises to his feet and dusts off his knees. I understand. Perhaps you'll never hear another word about it. Your friendship is just as important to me. I hope this won't affect it in any way. It's fine. The cleric watches you go with tears in his eyes. Whoops. Sorry, Social, for the wrong idea. Didn't mean to do that. Council time. Commander, permission to report. The army's disposition is going dangerous. More and more soldiers express their distrust towards you and your mystical powers. They cover your lack of understanding of where you are leading them and what your plan is. What's worse, the worry have once again emerged amongst the officers. They're adding fuel to the fire of sedition, and we already had a case of direct insubordination. You have to win back the trust of the soldiers forthwith, or else the army will be paralyzed. Some provinces have already refused to march into battle. I suggest that we make our strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. Could have a new statement with your name on it every week. Every 2 weeks, we could invite delegates from your soldiers to ask any questions that may have. If you think the soldiers are discouraged and dismayed, we should embolden them by reminding them that the crusade is more about more than just dangers and death. This is a time for camaraderie and valor too. Maybe we could have adorned the city with an inspiring monument or two. You can lift their spirits whenever you walk by. Soldiers have the right to ask their generals questions, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't being satisfied. We're currently sabotage, and the penalty of sabotage is a court-martial. We'll build new taverns for our soldiers and pour them free beer on the commander's behalf. That's the easy way to win their love. I think I'll go with Darren on this one. They're wary again? I thought we took care of that problem. Not completely, apparently. We haven't yet solved the main issue. Far too many officers still believe that the Queen herself should be in charge of the crusade. No matter how many feats you've achieved, they still consider you an upstart. We'll have to do something about them soon, but the youngest among the soldiers is the most impressing matter. What do you think of their worry? They are your comrades in arms after all. I think of them as traitors, Commander. Press quickly and firmly, but his expression darkens for a moment. What is it exactly that my soldiers find worrying? Your mythical powers. Yes, you do look like an angel, and they saw you were sent by the Aomede herself. Still, until now, the only one chosen and blessed by the goddess to lead us into battle was Her Majesty. The soldiers are confused. They wonder what it all means, whether or not you're here to replace her. Nah. See that was your plan? I have doubts that explaining battle strategy will help our people in any way. They're fighting a brutal war, maybe the worst war in Golarian's history. They're exhausted and scared. If you want to help them, we have to give them courage. We're already making an effort, but we should also suggest adorning our fortress with monuments, not grim ones, but something heroic and uplifting. That way soldiers who are about to march out, or just march in, will be able to smile at them like old friends. I had a marble friend like that once. The recruits in our order believe that rubbing the hilt of his sword will bring you good luck. Dismissing mutinous talk as exhaustion and lack of support is fundamentally wrong. Those few with conscience serve well and true as it is, without question. However, those that can afford doubts and ignore their orders are a step away from becoming deserters, who will remain deaf to any pleasing arguments, and even more so, to inspiring embellishment. Rachel, what do you suggest? So incitors' bodies hanging from the gallows will answer any and all questions. Seditions must be extinguished, specifically in mercenary. It's absurd to even consider convincing or appeasing their doubtful. They're going to be more counterproductive. The sight of hanged bodies will actually stop the soldiers from asking questions, but it won't stop them from thinking them. For example, will they hang me next? That I made them escape by joining the army? Devin, your opinion? Money and taverns. I'll be the first to get that taverns are a good thing to have, but they're not enough to support the army's fighting spirits. I think they are. Get a Hermitan? Bulletin board? In addition, we'll set up times when, once every 2 weeks, the soldiers can suddenly kiss you and ask any lingering questions. And bulletin board, pray tell. How many of our soldiers can actually read? Let's see. Keep action to indicate combat morale. 1 bulletin board per fort. 1 tavern. Reduce all morale effect in combat by 10%. Reduces all morale effect? No. Vigil. Decrease the chance to skip action to indicate morale. Only 1 per fort. Sila. 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive morale. Let's go with the bulletin board. You have to be of service. I'll tell the soldiers to choose their own delegates. You will have the text of your first address to the troops on your table today. Okay. So we have to take care of Amber and find out the fate of that one lady. Miamir the Scholar. This is the last chapter to complete the quest. Okay. Let's get out into the streets. Let's save Amber first and foremost. Up. Rachel, come with. Any exclamation points around here? That's the Blackwater clan. That's the Art of Mysteries. Nope, nothing. Wait, where's the place where Amber was taken? Rock, Hollow Tree, Underground Hideout. Baphomet Shrine, there it is. Let's see. Let's teleport to the camp. In a day. In an hour. 2 hours, in fact. Just run around, I guess. Okay, we're good. Camp on the ferry. Now from here. Over here. Enemies, okay. We've just rested, we should be fine.
Close ranks.
Oh boy. Ash Giants and an Alpha Sheen. Up. Arthur, get the Ash Giants.
With all your might.
Arthur's taking a beating. Ouch. Heal, Arthur. Okay. Whew. That was bad. Okay, we're good. Time to leave. Leave. Continue, please. Let's see now. Let's take this path. To the right. And south. It's fine. Evade. Keep going and rest. Let me manage my crusade first. A misunderstanding. A special messenger from Galfrey was delivering a message to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instruction. The sentries were killed. The messenger arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. Good, as leadership points, deducts logistic experience points. We can afford the logistics experience points. Morale increases. Decreases morale. Increases the superior officers. The Queen's servant think they had the right to kill the Crusaders. Social blamed the officers from the capital for this tragedy, claimed that the messenger was given poor instruction and publicly demanded that the crown compensate the families of the deceased. Yay. Your review decrease. Evan's warrior, as usual. Okay. That's that. Don't need to manage any armies. Right, well, there is a need. Just press the continue button, and things should be fine. Okay. A bunch of clerics and church guards. On your way, please. Up. Okay. You guys are fine. A bunch of random troops. Conscript, marksmen, inquisitors, paladins. Reinforcements, that's what they are. Yeah. Okay. And we're good. Back to here, let's rest. 9 hours. The Crusades do not need one-off feats of heroism. What they need are regular, reliable victories. I wouldn't say no regular, reliable rituals. The cooking pot's been standing empty all day, not so much as a fly's gotten in. That's bad. Okie dokie. To the Baphomet Shrine. Enter. There's a lot of side quests. Somebody who's just trying to stand in the capital and wait all day. Quick save. Okay. Let's use all the buffs. Got to manage my spellbook. Our spellbooks. Level 4. Greater Angelic Aspect. Over here. Maybe Holy Whisper? No, Angelic Aspect. Nah. Archon Zora? Nah. Holy Whisper. And remove blindness. Over here. Delay poison. And over here, a bliss. Roll Jiff. Everything's fine, I guess. Oh, no, he has level 5. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hopefully Cloud Kill comes in handy. And that's good. That's the weapon. Bond with your weapon. Okay. Roll Jiff. Haste. Mirror Image. We're good. Oh, there they are. Hey, Amber. Ooh, demons. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We'll clean it with the blood of traitors. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give her to anyone, not to you or the demons. Ah, she's convinced them too. Please don't fight. You are all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. And then become crusaders, maybe? You could have just betrayed your patrons. And dead. And dead. Get the Clabuzoo. There it goes. That was easy enough. Breathing hard, a cultist knight wears her blood-smeared sword on a tabard depicting Baphomet's all newly sealed. Looks around. It was a difficult fight. No, it wasn't. But by some miracle, none of the cultists perished. Looking back at Amber, she kneels in front of you. Hi, Commander. Well, guilty of treason and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Well, listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's stabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there was totally no mercy from them. We're all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers of Tascara's army. You better kill us on the spot. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? You have girls like you with your large shining eyes. Please, don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by demons. Are you alright? Yes, just a little scared. The kind knights protected me, and then you came. That's what happened to you. Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting. And they killed a lot of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me. Then they started arguing among themselves. Some say they had to sacrifice me, others wanted to protect me. I was so sad when they were agreeing. I tried to make them friends again, but they would just yell more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears found the altar and then smoke came out of it. And the altar split in half. Oh. I screamed and demons came up from outside and yelled that I had insulted Baphomet. I didn't want to hurt anyone, I swear. I just wanted everyone to be friends again. You really say prayers for the demon lords? Yes, I think demon lords are the most miserable creatures in the world. Being evil is sad and painful, and means the evilest ones must be saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities upon others. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their minds. They wouldn't be evil anymore. Ah, Ember. I understand why they call you a saint. Me, that can be true. I'm just an ordinary girl, a sinner like I don't think you've ever sinned, Amber. You've never stolen anything, as your conversation with Wolf shows. Which of these knights protected you? All of them. Please don't punish anyone. You see they repented. We have, I swear. Don't believe it. We're all traitors and liars. Why are you defending them? They killed your congregation and abducted you. Yes, they killed many good people, but will killing them make anything better? Please don't kill them. You see they repented. You know, I know you do everything fairly as the law tells you to. But the most important law of all is kindness. If you punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end we'll have to execute everyone in the world. Isn't that silly? Okie dokie. You believe you can reform them? Fine, I believe in you. Let them be your congregation. I won't punish them. Commander, we can't be trusted. I can't even trust myself. Just a few hours ago, I was starting this girl's congregation. I was about to sacrifice it to Baphomet. But I believe in you. You do want to change, don't you? Thank you. We will try. Of course, after everything we've done, we can't remain knights of the orders we betrayed. We will lay down our weapons to do the job you sent us to do. Deal. You'll see, we don't want to do anything bad. Shall we go? Yeah. Greyboard, get out. Amber, get in. Wait, no. Rachel, get out. Amber, get... Greyboard, get in. Okay. Let's go back to Dresden and wait again. Please, Galfrey, come soon. If only I knew how much time I had to wait. I think it would make this much more bearable. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Teleport. Dresden. Manage the crusade a bit. No need. Okay. Any exclamation mark on the map I've missed? Blackwater, that's still here. Heart of Mystery, that's fine. The Nameless Ruins, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. We still wait for the Queen to arrive. Heyo. It's been like a day. Let's manage our affairs. Skip day. Defeated the altar of the first retriever. Can I just destroy it? Or something? Padded armor or shirt? Let's see, padded armor. Or shirt. Yeah, shirt, sure. Skillful tailors wove a magnificent garment from the webs of the first retriever. Yay. Next decree. The fate of the dirty squealer. Protective impulse. Sure. Let me just manage my armies. Up. And by that I just mean pressing the continue button. Nope. Yes. You guys are fine. Up. Alright. And go back. Who are these guys, by the way? Oh, it's the army number 1. Continue. And stay there. Next. Evans warriors have been recruited. Enchanting the altar of the first retriever. We can't right now. Glory to the heroes or final morale, that's fine. Let me just manage my armies again. Continue. Continue. Here they are. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Join the first army, please. Okay. Next. Okay, after this, I'll go back to my office, my headquarters, see if there's any, you know, any meetings for me to take. There's supposed to be a way in here. Whatever. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Quick save. Move in. Okay. Any meetings for me to take? Hey, Louis. Hello. Yo. How's the stream been going? It's been going. It's been longer than I thought it was. I was thinking 30 days will pass faster than that. Still waiting for the queen to show up. No meetings yet. Going, I guess. It's fine. I'm fine. Skip day. Bonk. She's here! Finally. Also, I can upgrade the bastion. Upgrade the one in the center of the map. Up. Upgrade. And then let me put a bunch of buildings in there. Buildings. Stuff. Bulletin board. Yep. Archery range. Wait, no, that's a supply place. Yeah, that's a supply place. Hall of Glory. Strategy. It's too big. Relocate the citadel. Nice, I'll try watching a bit more often. It's fine. There's no obligations for this. Watch whatever you like. Have some fun. Mercenary Guild. And... I guess that's... Citadel. There it is. Okay. Let's meet with the queen and then I'll end the stream there. That game has been on my wish list for a while now. Have you played the first one, the Kingmaker? I have the... I did a stream on that one too. Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. They're both good. So far. I mean, I've played all the first one, and this one is pretty good so far. Okay. As soon as we're done with this meeting, I'll end the stream. Ugh. Wait, I am coming in my own room?
To the leader of my Crusader host.
Why am I entering my own room? Okay. Queen Galfra of Mendez meets your gaze. Her eyes are bright and clear and her voice rings with solemn triumph.
I received regular reports about the course of your activities. And I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
That's a shame, Louis. It's a good game. If you have time, that is. Thank you, my queen.
It was my pleasure to work on this one matter with you, Commander.
Hopefully she doesn't distrust me. She's been away from the Crusade for a long while, and the World Council kind of got pissed off for a while.
We will discuss future future plans and military objectives later.
I haven't got
now,
any.
for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane.
Yes, please.
A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
You must consider the attack of the Midnight Fane to be extremely important since it warranted a personal visit.
Of course. We reclaimed Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win.
Louis, how does having an internship give you more time? Question mark. I'm just curious. Yep.
But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you.
Are you going to take back the lead of the Crusade? Maybe. Why would your presence add to the assault of the Fane? Well, if the assault on Dresden is to be believed, a lot of morale. And then we can attack from two places at once. She can command her own unit.
I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop.
I mean, that's true.
Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough.
What's happening in Mendev? Bonk.
Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of their territory, so I'm gonna guess that they're focusing their attacks on me.
There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks.
Yay.
The Church of Iomedae has received a record number of donations.
That's my church.
Which are now being used to keep your forces fed and armed.
Yay.
We are growing stronger, and we have to believe that this newfound strength will be enough to win this war.
Would you like to attend my military and political council meetings? Please? So you can give me more options?
No. I put
Dang
you
it.
in charge of the crusade, and therefore I must trust you. If you want my advice, ask Lady Kanomi. Her words are my own.
She's loyal to the council, not you. Ah well, too bad. Internship is only 40 hours a week. Don't have classes whilst on internship. Also, transport to ETS takes like an hour and a half. Yeah, I know. It also took me like an hour and a half to go there. 15 minutes bus ride. Okay. I can work from home. Wait, what? You can work from home, but you have a 15-minute bus ride? So like it's like one day at home, one day at the office kind of thing? Lawful. Give the Galfrey the half of the Lexicon of Paradox. There's something you should know, my queen. I was in Narilu's Vorlesh laboratory and I discovered part of the Lexicon of Paradox. It contains some information about the nature of rifts. Bonk.
Oh my. This could prove very important. Even the merest hint of how to close the Worldwound will be useful to us. I will task my finest court mages to study this text.
Yay. Also, our court mages. Okay. Do we need no more time to prepare? I feel like this is the end of the chapter. And if that is the case, then we'll be missing like 1 or 2 quests, but I'm ready to live with that. Let's go. Attack the Midnight Fane. Once.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
I wish to speak with you. Alone. If you have no objections.
Exactly, at work when needed, at home when not needed. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to the events that you may have paused to change everything. Some quests and locations may have become unavailable. Yeah, okay. The Queen's words is law. How the off chance that she's summoning you to a date? That's an opportunity not to be missed. Hey.
I can guess from which of my relations you picked up these inappropriate jokes.
Which one?
Lead on.
I don't actually know which one you're talking about. Lady Economy, maybe? Maybe. So, what did she want to talk to me about? Maybe she can give me some insight on how the crusade is going? Swinging her face with a bitterly cold wind, Queen Galfrey shivers and folds her arm over her chest. She remains silent, seemingly having forgotten that you are here. Wait. After a while, she starts talking. Still not looking into your eyes, with her gaze fixed on the desolate wasteland of the Worldwound. I wish to talk to you about duty. People perceive it differently. Some think of it as a kind of pleasant supplement to their work, where in addition to monies, they receive the moral satisfaction of doing what's right. Others believe that duty is a yoke on their necks, a heavy burden that the universe has laid upon them, one they must carry till the end of their days, no matter the cost. Ah, she's talking about herself, since she's going to live for as long as the church needs her to be the figurehead of the crusade. As for me, duty is nothing more or less than life itself. I chose to become a symbol of duty. The people look to me as an example and mention my name in the same breath as words such as self-sacrifice, struggle, and honor. One might say that I am the living embodiment of duty. Understood. Please let me finish. I already be my witness, this confession is difficult for me. Uh-oh. What I'm trying to say is that my life is not my own. My life belongs to Iomedae, to the people of Mendev, to Golarion, but not to me. It is my duty to act in the best interest of the crusade. There can never be a place in my heart for personal aspirations. I mean, you're the queen of the crusade. What personal aspirations do you have? Have you heard about LNE ETS, the LNE party at ETS? With like 800 players? No, I didn't know about that. LAN ETS? LAN party? LAN or LAN? I don't know what it stands for. Anyway. There can never be a place in my heart for personal aspirations, for emotions, attachments, affections. Can you understand that? I understand what you're saying. I hope that after this war's... Oh wait, let me tease her a bit. Is this supposed to be a declaration of love? She remains silent, but you can see her lips pressing to a thin line. Oh, is it? Don't worry about it. It's not easy to have a heart-to-heart with you. It's easier for most. Local area network. Yeah, but what does the party... I don't actually know what you... I haven't heard about it, in case you... To answer your question. Catherine turns away quickly, but not before you notice her eyes, glassy with tears from the biting wind. Let's go, the midnight fane awaits. Okay. I want Woljif, Lan, Arushale, Ember, and Greybor. But we'll just stop the stream there. Wait, no, I want to stop the stream! No! Well, too bad. The network guy for that. That's nice. Okay, so we destroyed the portal to the underbelly of the Crusades capital. Please let me finish the stream. No, Inheritor, don't do it. You smell the tang of metal in the dry warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the Inheritor ruffled his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we descended to the abyss itself. All the lands of the Worldwound are corrupted by its poisons, but I've never seen anything like this. Why? There's a rift nearby. Okay. What risk can we expect down here? Demons can travel free to rifts. Oh, they might have infinite reinforcements then. It was nice catching the stream. Hey! I mean, it's 1 AM, so that... 1 AM? 2 AM? It's 1 AM, so, you know. It's kind of my fault. You have a stream schedule? Yes, whenever I can. Usually it's on all the weekend, late at night, from 8 to whenever I stop. I start at 8, stop whenever I stop. Weekends, usually Mondays, usually Fridays, and then someday, like a free day in the week. Usually I just stream for like an hour or two, as you can see by my previous streams. So that's that. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the demons can travel free to the rift. We don't know exactly where the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the faint defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here, in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will... Oh no, we just got banishment spells. Why? Oh well. Do the demons know we're here? Oh, they do, without a doubt. We're on their lands, on the very threshold of the abyss. We also announced our arrival quite emphatically when we broke through the barrier. Yeah, I guess. Perfect. Yay! I'm ready for battle! I'm not actually. The queen, who has been silent up until now, raised her hands in an imperious gesture. I have the following tactics in mind for us. the hand of the Inter and I shall take a defensive position and try to, let's say, attract the demon's attention. I'm certain they won't miss their chance to dispatch the Crusaders' figurehead and the deprive Radiant Aromade of her herald in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way to the depths of the Fane and find and dispatch the demon leader, whoever that may be. However, be alert. If you hear the sound of horn, rally to our side once more. Together we'll break the demon's resistance and dispose of their leader. Then we'll decide what we can do to limit this threat once and for all. I guess close the rift, if possible. Then replying to the Queen's words, a terrible roar thunders from the depths of the Fane. That must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that's the roar of a battler, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Aromade's light your way. Let me stop the stream, please. I want to sleep. Please. Please, stop it. No. Oh, God. We're not stopping. You came, little humans, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe you'd like to bow down before the shrines of Descari, Baphomet, and Nocticula, Our Lady in Shadow. Hold your tongue, demon. I'm Galfia of Mendev, the Queen and leader of the Crusades. I've come here with my warriors to purge the land that you've corrupted. Queen or not, you think I have a clue of what you humans call each other? Crush them, you scum, or Terezin will have you for dinner.
Can we retreat already?
I'm gonna save. I can't save. Okay. Sleep, who needs that? I need that. Because I like sleep. Okay. Lan, Arushale, Ember. Any good spells, Ember? Dispel Magic's not gonna work. Evil Mind, Break Enchantment. Fear, that's gonna work. Here. Woljif, give us a haste. Please. Haste. Thank you. Arthur. Whatever. Okay, I think we've got this. With an Angel and the Queen beside us, we're fine. And Woljif got hit by the fear. Dang. Save! Yes! I can save. Okay, we're good. Phew! Alright, so. Have a good night, everybody. Or a good day, wherever you are. See you next time.